What do we do, SpongeBob?
We have to confront our fears and banish the ghostly presence from...
Hey, SpongeBob, I have a question for you. Do you think a set that contains all such can contain itself?
That's a tricky question, Patrick. Let me think about it.
I'll think about it this way. If the set contains itself, then it must also contain all sets, including itself. But if it doesn't contain itself, then it's missing out at least one set. Which is itself?
Wow, that's a mind-bending concept. It's like a paradox.
Exactly! A classic example of self-reference and the limitations of set theory.
So, what's the answer then?
The answer is no. A set that contains all such cannot contain itself. It's a logical contradiction.
Thanks for explaining, Patrick. I love pondering these philosophical questions with you.
I'm SpongeBob. It's always fun to explore the mysteries of the universe together.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard the latest gossip in Bikini Bottom?
What's going on?
Well, you know Mrs. Puff, right?
Yeah, the driving instructor.
Yeah, I heard a rumor that she went to prison for murder.
Murder? That's serious. Who did she supposedly kill?
It's really shocking. She supposedly killed Mr. Krabs.
What? But why would she do that?
I don't know, but the rumor is that she blamed it on Squidward's mom.
That's crazy. Why would she do something like that?
No idea, but it's all over town. People are saying that she framed Squidward's mom for the murder.
This is turning into a real story.
Yeah, I wonder if it's true, Mrs. Puff. Always seems so nice and friendly.
I guess you never really know someone's true nature.
I think we should investigate this, Patrick. We can't let an innocent person take the fall for a crime they didn't commit.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do some detective work and get to the bottom of this.
We all have to be careful, though. We don't want to get involved in anything dangerous.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. We'll figure this out and make sure justice is served.
All right, let's put on our detective hats and get to work.
Later.
Mr. Krabs, I think there's been a mistake. I don't understand why you are saying that to Squidward.
What? I can't be fired. I need this job.
Mr. Krabs, please calm down. What's going on?
But why? What did I do?
But Mr. Krabs, Squidward has been working really hard lately. He's been helping me out and taking on extra shifts.
This is ridiculous. I demand an explanation.
But Mr. Krabs, Squidward has been improving in all those areas. He's been trying really hard to be a better employee.
This isn't fair. I won't stand for this.
Mr. Krabs, please reconsider. Squid.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
Mr. Krabs, I just wanted to let you know that I accidentally dropped a few patties on the floor today.
You fired, motherfucker! Fired! 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 Mr. Krabs, I think you might be overreacting a little bit. Fired!
But Mr. Krabs, I've been working at the Krusty Krab for years. I can't just be fired like that.
Yeah, but fired! This is getting out of hand, Mr. Krabs. Maybe you should take a break and calm down. Fired!
I think we should go talk to Squidward about this. Maybe he can help us.
Squidward, you're fired! Fired!
What the heck is going on out here?
Everybody's fired!
I think you need to lay the firing bulb in, Mr. Krabs. Let's all take a deep breath and figure this out.
Fired!
I think we need to call the health inspector on Mr. Krabs. This not normal behavior.
Fired!
Mr. Krabs has been going on a firing spree, and we're all a little concerned. Hey, Karen, have you seen that Big Bill Howell's Cars commercial?
Yeah, I see it. It's pretty intense. Listen, it.
Intense is an understatement. I can't believe the things they say in that commercial.
I know, it's like they're not even trained to sell cars. They're just insulting everyone.
And the way they talk about their competitors, it's just so aggressive.
It's definitely a unique oppressive advertising, that's for sure.
I wonder if anyone actually goes to buy a car from them after seeing that commercial.
I wouldn't be surprised. Some people may be drawn to that kind of innocent attitude.
Well, I think I'll stick to more traditional car dealerships. I don't need that kind of negativity in my life.
Green, I take a friendly salesperson over a yelling one any day.
Day 3.
Mr. Krabs, why do you keep saying SpongeBob over and over again?
Will you stop with the nonsense already?
But Squidward, something must be wrong with Mr. Krabs. He never acts like this.
Maybe he's just playing a prank on us. It's not like him to be so repetitive.
I don't know, Squidward. This seems serious. We should try to help him.
Fine, let's go talk to him and see if we can figure out what's going on.
Good idea, Squidward. We'll get to the bottom of this bungo. Mr.
Many unbearable hours later.
Patrick, what are you doing with my tentacle?
Oh, hey, Squidward, I'm giving it a little massage.
A massage? That's not what it looked like to me.
Well, it's just, technically...
That's no excuse, Patrick. You can't just go around touching other people's tentacles without their permission.
I'm sorry, Squidward, I didn't mean to upset you.
It's not just about upsetting me, Patrick. It's about respecting boundaries and personal space.
I understand, Squidward. I'll be more careful in the future.
Good now. Please leave my tentacle alone.
Okay, I promise.
Thank you. And remember, it's important to always ask for consent before touching someone else's body parts.
Good, Squidward. I'll keep that in mind.
Good now. If you'll excuse me, I need to go watch my tentacle.
Okay, see you later, Squidward.
Goodbye, Patrick. And remember, no means no.
8:01 p.m.
Wow, Squidward! The Ural Mountains are so beautiful in the winter.
I can't believe we're hiking in the middle of winter. Then what's that buzzing sound?
Oh, that's just the wind through the trees. It sounds like voices, but I can't make out what they're saying.
Voices in the middle of nowhere. That's just ridiculous.
It's like they're reading something. Wait, it sounds like the B-movie script.
to be movie scripts? That's impossible. There must be some sort of explanation for this.
Maybe it's just our imagination playing tricks on us. Let's keep hiking and try to ignore it.
Agreed. I'd rather focus on enjoying the beauty of the Ural Mountains than listening to the movie script being read by mysterious forces in the woods.
Let's pick up the pace and get to our campsite before it gets dark. I don't want to be out here with those weird voices all night.
Good idea. Let's hurry and put some distant footwheels and those strange sounds.
Flashback.
SpongeBob, what have you done? You crashed your boat right into the Krusty Krab.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Krabs. It was an accident. I didn't mean to.
I don't want to hear it. You've caused a lot of damage, and now I have to close the Krusty Krab for repairs. You're fired.
Finally, some peace and quiet around here.
But Mr. Krabs, this is all I have. Please give me another chance.
I can't afford to have you causing any more trouble, SpongeBob. You're a liability.
Please. I'll do anything to make it right. I'll work extra shifts. I'll clean up the entire Krusty Krab. Just please don't fire me.
I'm sorry, SpongeBob. You've crossed the line this time. You're no longer welcome at the Krusty Krab.
Heartbroken, but where will I go? What will I do?
Sarcastically, maybe you can find a job at the world.
Determined, no, I won't give up. I'll prove to Mr. Krabs that I'm capable of being responsible, and I'll earn my job back.
Good luck with that, SpongeBob.
I'll show them. I'll find a way to make things right. And with that, SpongeBob set out to find a new job and prove to Mr.
Later that same evening.
I can't believe I've been kidnapped by Duangor. How did this even happen?
Duongoa? What's that?
It's this language learning app, but apparently they don't take kindly to imposters trying to fake their way through learning a new language.
That's crazy. How did they even find out you were an imposter?
I guess they have some sort of detection system that caught on to my lack of progress in learning the language.
Well, I guess you'll have to start learning for real now that you're their captive.
I guess so, but I never thought I'd be held hostage by a language app.
3 days later.
You fried motherfucker! Fried!
SpongeBob, what's going into you? Why are you saying that?
You fried motherfucker! Fried!
Okay, I get it. You're really into frying things right now, but why are you so obsessed with it?
You fried motherfucker! Fried!
This is getting out of hand. I need to get to the bottom of this, SpongeBob. What happened to you?
You fried motherfucker! Fried!
Did Mr. Krabs put you in charge of the fryer again? Is that why you're so fixated on frying everything?
You fried motherfucker! Fried!
I can't take this anymore. I need to find a way to snap you out of this. Maybe if I take you to the Krusty Krab, you'll see that there's more to life than frying.
You fried motherfucker! Fried!
Come on, SpongeBob. Let's go to the Krusty Krab and get you away from all this frying madness. What's all this commotion about, lads? Mr. Krabs, something's wrong with SpongeBob. He's been going around saying you fried motherfucker fried non-stop.
You fried motherfucker! Fried!
5,000 celebrities later.
What do you mean? I have to move to Lake Disappointment. I love living in Bikini Bottom.
Well, SpongeBob, it seems that the residents of Bikini Bottom have had enough of your never-ending optimism and eternal cheerfulness. They want you out of here.
But why? I've always tried to make everyone happy.
That's the problem, SpongeBob. Your incessant happiness is making everyone else feel inadequate and disappointed in themselves, so off to Lake Disappointment you go.
But I don't want to live in a place called Lake Disappointment. It sounds so disappointing.
Tough luck, SpongeBob. You're being forced out of here, and there's nothing you can do about it.
This place is so depressing. How am I supposed to bring joy to this sad and dreary place?
Day 2.
Technical goof early animation.
What's wrong, SpongeBob? You've been saying that all day.
Technical goof early animation.
I don't understand. Are you trying to tell me something?
Technical goof early animation.
Oh no, did something happen to you? Are you glitching?
Technical goofs early animation.
I better take you to Sandy's lab. She can fix anything.
Technical goofs early animation.
This isn't precedent. I've never seen anything like this before. It's like SpongeBob is stuck in a loop of some sort.
Technical goofs early animation.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. I'll do everything I can to fix you.
Hey, SpongeBob, remember that time we went jellyfishing and you got stuck on a bot?
Technical goofs early animation.
Okay, about the time we went to Clifford and you were the biggest stuffed snail.
Technical goofs early animation.
This is going to be a long day.
All right, SpongeBob, I think I have.
A little later.
Oh, it's...
SpongeBob, what are you doing? You can just sail all the time. It's not even a word.
Oh,
Hey, SpongeBob, what's going on? What are you always saying out?
Lord.
The next morning.
Hey, Squidward, wanna come jellyfishing with me and Gary?
No, SpongeBob, I have better things to do than waste my time with your childish activities.
Come on, Squidward. It's going to be so much fun.
Fine, I'll come, but only to prove to you that jellyfishing is a ridiculous hobby.
Oh no, Squidward is drowning. Ow. Squidward, are you okay?
I think so. What just happened?
4 to 6 weeks later.
Hey, Squidward, what's with all the empty bottles of Prime sports drink in your trash?
Oh, it's nothing. I just really like the taste of it.
Really? I didn't know you were into sports drinks.
Yeah, I can't get enough of them. They give me so much energy and help me stay focused.
But Squidward, you've been drinking them non-stop. Are you sure you are not addicted?
Addicted? Don't be ridiculous. I can stop anytime I want.
Squidward, I think you have a problem. You're always jittery. It's from all that caffeine.
Nonsense. I've never felt better. Prime sports drink is the key to my success.
Squidward, this has to stop. You're putting your health at risk.
I can't help it, SpongeBob. I need Prime sports drink to function.
Many hours later.
Hey, imposter, what do you think you're doing, huh?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just having a little fun with 𝗦𝗽ście here.
Fun, that's not fun. You're making a mess and causing trouble.
Oh, come on, can a guy have a little fun around here?
Not when it involves making a mess on 𝗦𝗽ście. That's where I draw the line.
What's all the commotion about?
It's the imposter. He's causing trouble again.
Alright, figures, why can't he just leave us alone?
Because it's so much more fun to stiff things up.
Yeah, and if you don't, I'll have to call the authorities.
Fine, I'll go, but just know that I'll be back for more fun later.
Let's hope not. We've had enough excitement for one day.
Agreed now. Let's clean up this mess and get back to our peaceful day.
Moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, guess who's coming to visit us?
Who is it, imposter?
It's my unwitted brother, the imposter.
Great, just what we need, another imposter.
Oh, but they're going to love him. He's a real character.
I can't wait to meet him. When is he coming?
He should be here any minute now. Hey there, folks, it's me, the imposter.
Oh, Joey, another one.
Hey Squidward, my man, I've heard all about you. I can't wait to pick your brain.
Wow! He's so different from the imposter.
Yeah, we may look alike, but we couldn't be more different. You get that right, bro, in the life of the party, while imposter here is all serious and sneaky.
Well, at least you're Southway.
I think it's time for the imposter to go back home.
I couldn't agree more. He's been a handful.
6.5 hours later.
Hey SpongeBob, I have a surprise for you today.
Oh, really? What is it?
My handicapped sister, Imposter, is coming to visit.
Wow! I didn't even know I had a sister. That's great!
Yeah, she doesn't get out much because of her condition, but she's been wanting to meet you for a long time.
I can't wait to meet her. When is she coming?
She should be here any minute now. Just be prepared. She moves a little differently than most people.
That's okay. I'm sure we'll get along just fine. It's great to meet you, little imposter. I've heard so much about you. Not at all. I'm just glad you could come and visit.
See, I told you she's a great person. Don't let her disability define her.
1 week later.
Hey, Squidward. What's up with you today?
Spoon love, spoon is life.
What do you mean by that, Squidward?
Spoon is love, spoon is life.
Okay, I'll play along. Where can we find this magical spoon?
Spoon is love, spoon is life.
This is getting a little weird, Squidward, but I'll go ask Patrick if he knows anything about this spoon.
Spoon is love, spoon is life.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you heard anything about a magical spoon?
I'm glad there be a tale of a legendary spoon that be hidden in the depths of Davy Jones' locker.
Davy Jones' locker? That sounds dangerous, but if it means finding a spoon, I'm willing to take the risk.
Spoon is love, spoon is life.
1 hour later.
Hey, Squidward, hey, you heard about the great Nintendo Amiibo shortage of 2015.
Amiibo what? I have no idea what you're talking about, SpongeBob.
Well, you see, Amiibo are these cool little figurines that you can use with your Nintendo games. They're really popular, but in 2015, Nintendo didn't make enough of them and there was a huge shortage.
That sounds pretty frustrating for the fans. I can't imagine not being able to get my hands on something I really want.
Exactly, people were waiting in line for hours, only to find out that the store had sold out of Amiibo. It was chaos.
Wow, crazy. I guess Nintendo didn't anticipate just how popular these little figurines would be.
Yeah, it wasn't just the fans who were upset. Some people were even reselling the Amiibo for ridiculous prices online.
I can't stand scalpers. It's so unfair to take advantage of people like that.
Eventually, Nintendo managed to catch up with the demand, and the shortage was resolved. But it was definitely a stressful time for Amiibo collectors.
Well, I'm glad they were able to sort it out. It's important for companies to meet the demand for their products.
Definitely, and now whenever a new Amiibo is released, it's always a big event. It just goes to show how dedicated Nintendo fan.
Much later.
Hey, Squidward, did you know that the robot played a crucial role in this be sold on the shelf during the video game crash of 1983?
Really, how so?
Well, you see, during the early 1980s, the video game was in a major slump. Many retailers were hesitant to stock video game consoles due to the oversaturation of local ID games. However, Nintendo had a plan to revitalize the market with their new console, the NES, but there was still skepticism from retailers.
So what does ROB have to do with all of this?
Nintendo knew they had to differentiate their console from the others on the market, so they included ROB as a packing accessory. With the NES, ROB was a robot that interacted with certain games, making the NES stand out from other consoles.
That's actually pretty clever.
Absolutely, RLB helped the nest secure shelf space in toy stores and retailers, and it ultimately played a significant role in the revival of the video game industry. Without RLB, so that the nest might not have been as successful as it was.
I never knew RLB had such an impact on the video game industry.
Yeah, it's amazing how a little robot could make such a big difference. And now the NES is considered a classic and iconic console.
I guess RLB really was a game cam, huh?
82 kilometers later.
Hey, Squidward, guess what? I've decided to go on Malaysia. Airlines like 370.
Are you serious, SpongeBob? That flight disappeared without a trace back in 2014.
I know, but I've always been curious about what happened to it, and I've heard they're reopening the investigation. I want to be there to see what they find.
You're out of your mind, SpongeBob. That's not a vacation. It's a risky adventure.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It'll be like a real-life mystery. And I've always wanted to see Malaysia.
Well, I guess you two men just promise me you'll be careful, okay?
I promise, Squidward, I'll be on my best behavior. What's going on? What's happening?
One shift later.
Good morning, Bikini Bottom. It's a beautiful day under the sea.
𝗦𝗽ście
Huh? What did you say?
𝗦𝗽ście
I'm sorry. I can understand you.
𝗦𝗽ście
Oh no, something must be wrong with you. Let's get you to the doctor.
𝗦𝗽ście
This is getting out of hand. I need to find a way to help you. I understand. You're not saying 𝗦𝗽ście. You're trying to say communicate sexy.
Communicate sexy.
Goodbye, my friend. I'm glad I could help you.
The next morning.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Yeah, I have. I've been wondering who he is too.
Meow. 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 Meow.
I'm in. Let's do some investigating. This is getting serious. Gary, we need to be careful.
Meow. 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 Meow.
But how? He's powerful and dangerous.
Meow. 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 Meow.
One very long digestive tract later.
It is on.
Art, why did I agree to this ridiculous contest?
Delvon!
Well, if I'm going to do this, I might as well then.
Delvon!
Claire's throat is a one.
Wow, Squidward, I didn't know you had it in you.
Well, I may not enjoy it, but I am a master at making annoying sounds.
Yes, oh.
No.
Approximately 10 hours later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you seen the new sign I put up for the chum buckets?
Plankton, I think you might want to double-check that sign.
What are you talking about, SpongeBob? I spent hours making that sign perfect.
Well, it's just that you misspelled chum bucket. It says cum bucket instead.
What? No, that can't be right. Let me see that. Oh, barnacles! How did I not notice that? This is a disaster.
Maybe. Not so bad, Plankton. I mean, it's just a simple mistake.
Oh, no, this is a big deal. I can't have my restaurant known as the Cum Buckets. It's embarrassing.
Well, maybe we can fix it. We could just add an H and an M to the sign.
That's a good idea, SpongeBob. Let's get to work on that right away. Oh, crisis averted. Thanks for your help, SpongeBob.
No problem, Plankton. Just remember to double-check your spelling next time.
I will. But for now, let's celebrate with some chum burgers.
One debt to society later.
Hey, SpongeBob, I have some news to share with you. My brother, some posters coming to visit us.
Oh, that's great. I can't wait to meet him.
Yeah, but I have to warn you, Simposter is a bit different.
Different how?
Well, he's a hopeless romantic. He's always talking about love and romance, and he's constantly trying to find his one true love.
Oh, that sounds sweet. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
I hope so, but be prepared for a lot of grand gestures and cheesy lines.
I think it'll be fun to have him around. It'll be a nice change of pace from all the pranks and mischief. Wow, Simposter is really something else. He's so passionate about love.
Yeah, he's definitely one of a kind, but sometimes I wish he would tone it down a bit.
Simposter may be a bit over the top, but I can't help but admire his dedication to love.
Meanwhile,
Hey there, SpongeBob. I've been wanting to talk to you about something.
Oh, Imposter. What's on your mind?
Well, I've been feeling a little different lately. I feel like all I want to do is engage in crazy activities.
Oh, that's a bit personal. Have you talked to anyone about this?
I haven't really felt comfortable bringing it up with anyone else. I just feel like I can trust you.
Well, I'm glad you feel that way. It's important to talk about these things.
I know, but it's just so confusing. I don't know why I suddenly feel this way.
It's okay to feel confused. Maybe we can try to figure it out together.
That would be great, I just don't want this feeling to consume me.
I understand. We'll work through this together.
Thank you for being there for me, SpongeBob. I feel like I'm starting to understand myself better now.
I'm glad to hear that. It's important to be true to yourself and not feel pressure to be anyone else.
You're right, I've been so focused on this one aspect of myself that I forgot about everything else that makes me who I am.
Exactly, you are so much more than just you.
Later that night.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the meetings happening in Bikini Bottom?
How about that?
It stands for Alcoholics Anonymous. It's a support group for people who are struggling with alcohol addiction.
Oh, I see. That's really important. I didn't know we had something like that in Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, it's great that there's a place for people to get help and support. I heard they have meetings every week at the community center.
That's really cool. I hope it's helping a lot of people.
I'm sure it is. It takes a lot of courage to seek help and make positive changes in your life. Hey, Squidward, is everything okay? You seem different lately.
Yeah, I've been going to the meetings and it's been really helpful.
That's great to hear, Squidward. We're proud of you for taking that step.
That's nice. It hasn't been easy, but I'm feeling so much better.
It's amazing to see how much is helping people in Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, it's like a little support system for everyone.
Holding on!
5 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, I have something to tell you.
What is it now, SpongeBob?
I have a secret that I've been keeping for a long time.
Oh, here we go. What could possibly be your big secret?
I'm actually a passenger on the Titanic.
What? That's impossible.
It's true. I was on the Titanic when it sank.
I find that hard to believe.
I know it sounds crazy, but it's the truth. I was on a top secret mission for the Krabby Patty formula.
This is too much for me to handle.
I didn't want to tell anyone because I didn't want to relive the trauma of that night.
Well, I never would have guessed.
It was a terrifying experience, but I managed to escape on a lifeboat.
That's incredible, SpongeBob.
I've been haunted by the memories ever since.
I had no idea you went through something so intense.
It's a part of my past that I'll never forget.
Well, I'm glad you finally shared your story with me.
Thanks, Squidward. It feels good to get it off my chest.
I'll never look at you the same.
1 hour later.
Hey, Plankton, have you heard what everyone's been saying lately?
What are they saying now, SpongeBob?
They're saying that I look like Cartoon Cheese. Can you believe that?
Well, now that you mention it, I can kind of see the resemblance.
What? No way, Plankton. I look nothing like cheese.
I mean, you do have that yellow color and a spongy texture, and your holes could be mistaken for air pockets and cheese.
Oh, come on. Plankton, I'm not just a piece of cheese. I'm a sponge who lives in a pineapple under the sea.
I know, but maybe it's not such a bad thing. Cheese is delicious and everyone loves it.
I guess you're right. Maybe being compared to cheese isn't so bad after all.
Exactly. Embrace it, SpongeBob. Embrace your inner cheese.
All right, Plankton. From now on, I'll proudly embrace my cheese-like appearance.
1 weekend of pampering later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new update, Geometry Dash to Point to?
No, I haven't. What's so special about it?
Well, let me tell you, in this update, there are new icons, new colors, and new levels. It's like a whole new game.
That actually sounds pretty interesting. Is there anything else new?
Oh, definitely. There are new features like the spider mode where the character can stick to walls and ceilings. It is a whole new layer of challenge to the game.
Well, that sounds like it will make the game even more difficult.
Exactly, but that's not all. There are also new objects and triggers that allow for even more creativity when designing levels.
I can see why people are excited about this update. It sounds like it really has a lot of new content to the game.
Absolutely, and the best part is that the update is free for all players. It's amazing how the developers are constantly improving and adding to the game without charging extra.
Well, I might have to give it a try then. Thanks for explaining it, SpongeBob.
No problem, Squidward. I can't wait to see you try out the new levels. It's going to be so much fun.
2 hours later.
Hey, Plankton, have you heard about the latest craze in Bikini Bottom? It's called 𝗦𝗽cie, and everyone is talking about it.
You take paw. What in the world is that?
It's a new phrase that everyone is using to express excitement or agreement. It's like saying, I say yes in Spanish. People are using it all over town.
Peach, I don't see what all the fuss is about. It's just a silly phrase.
But Plankton, it's more than just a phrase. It's a way for everyone to connect and have fun together. It's bringing joy to everyone in Bikini Bottom.
Well, I suppose I could use it to my advantage. If everyone is using this 𝗦𝗽cie thing, maybe I can manipulate it to get what I want.
Oh, Plankton, always thinking of your evil plans, but 𝗦𝗽cie is meant to bring positivity and happiness, not to be used for selfish reasons.
Well, we'll see about that. I'll show you, SpongeBob. I'll use 𝗦𝗽cie to finally get the Krabby Patty secret formula.
By sheer coincidence.
Who's calling me daddy?
It's me, your little SpongeBob.
But I'm not your daddy, I'm an imposter.
But you look just like my daddy.
I'm sorry, little guy, but I'm not your daddy, I'm just pretending to be.
But I miss my daddy. Can you be my daddy for today?
I'm sorry, but I can't. I have a job to do and I need to stay focused.
Please? I just want to feel like I have a daddy again.
Okay, I'll be your daddy for today, but just for today.
Yay, thank you, Daddy. Let's go jellyfishing together.
Alright, but we have to be careful not to get caught by the real daddy. Well, little guy, it's time for me to go, so I hope you had fun today.
I did, Daddy. Thank you for being my daddy for today.
No problem, but remember, I'm not your real daddy.
Later.
Hey, Hey, Plankton, have you noticed someone keeps showing my leg in the background every time something chaotic happens in Bikini Bottom?
Yes, I've heard it too. It's been going on for weeks now. I wonder who it could be.
Maybe it's just a random fish that keeps getting caught up in the chaos.
Or maybe it's a clue to something more mysterious happening in our town.
That's an interesting theory, Plankton. Maybe we should investigate.
Agreed. Let's start by asking around town to see if anyone knows who keeps yelling my leg.
Look, Plankton, there's a fish over there who seems to be the one yelling my leg every time something happens.
Let's go talk to him and find out what's going on.
So, it was just a misunderstanding all this time.
Looks like our mystery has been solved, but I have to admit, I was hoping for something more exciting.
Well, at least now we know.
Several song-filled hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen the new British cartoon series on BB's called Bing Bunny?
No, I haven't. What's it about?
It's about a lovable bunny named Bing. He goes on exciting adventures with his friends. It's really popular with the kids.
I'll have to check it out. What makes it so special?
Well, the characters are really relatable, and the stories are heartwarming. Bing's experiences help young viewers important life lessons and develop emotional intelligence.
That sounds interesting. What kind of adventures does Bing go on?
Oh, all sorts of things, from going to the park to learning how to share to dealing with emotions like disappointment and excitement. It's a great way for kids to learn about the world around them.
I can see why it's so popular. It sounds like a wholesome educational show for children.
Exactly, and the characters are so endearing, especially Bing's best friend, Flop, who is always there to guide and support him.
Well, I'll definitely have to give it a watch. It sounds like a delightful series that both kids and adults can enjoy.
Absolutely! I'm sure you'll love it, Squidward. It's a heartwarming and entertaining show for everyone.
6.5 hours later.
Hey, SpongeBob, check out these amazing photos of my feet on social media.
Those feet look familiar. Are you sure those are your feet?
Of course they are. I took those photos myself.
I don't know. Something seems fishy about this. I think you might be an imposter.
Well, no way. Why would I pretend to be someone else just to post photos of my feet?
I don't know, but those feet look exactly like the ones I've seen on the internet before. I think you might be stealing someone else's photos and pretending they're yours.
That's absurd. I would never do something like that.
Well, I think we should investigate this further. Let's track down the original owner of those feet photos and see if they recognize you.
Fine, go ahead, but I know I'm not an imposter. Those are definitely my feet.
I knew it. These feet belong to someone else, not you.
I can't believe it. I guess I'm an imposter after all.
It's okay. We all make mistakes. But next time, just be honest about who you are and don't pretend to be someone else.
You're right, SpongeBob.
6 months later.
SpongeBob, what in the world are you talking about? Are you feeling okay? What on earth, hey?
Oh, Mr. Krabs, I was just reminiscing about the time I was stuck in a rubber room. It was a crazy experience.
What on earth took you there, lad?
It was all a misunderstanding, I swear. I accidentally got mixed up in a prank and ended up locked in that rubber room for hours.
Well, I hope you learned your lesson about getting involved in silly pranks, SpongeBob. It's not worth the trouble.
Oh, I think it was quite the eye-beating experience. Being stuck in there with nothing but my thoughts and a few rubber rats.
Rubber rats? Now, that's a sight I would have loved to see, but I'm glad you made it out in one piece, lad.
Oh, it was quite the adventure, Mr. Krabs, but I'm just grateful to be back at the Krusty Krab, flipping patties and making people happy.
And we're grateful to have you back, SpongeBob. Now let's get back to work and make some more money.
Later that same evening.
Oh, the infamous plankton shrikery fool, the most elusive and self-fed plankton in the entire ocean.
Plankton, what are you up to now?
Oh, just trying to capture the plankton shrikery for the key to finally stealing the Krabby Patty secret formula.
The Plankton Shrikery 4? I've heard legends about it, but I never thought it actually existed.
Oh, it exists, all right. And I'm going to be the one to find it.
But what makes the Plankton Shrikery 4 so special?
Legend has it that the plankton shrikery is the oldest and wisest plankton in the entire ocean. It's said to have knowledge of secrets that could change the fate of the entire underwater world.
Wow, that's amazing, but how do you plan on finding it?
I've been studying ancient text and maps, trying to piece together the clues that will lead me to the location of the plankton shrikery 4. It won't be easy, but I'm determined to succeed. I found it, the plankton!
Flashback.
Hey, Squidward, I've been thinking about something lately.
Oh, great. What is it now, SpongeBob?
Well, I've been doing some research, and I've come to the conclusion that I really like penis.
Confused what, SpongeBob? What are you talking about?
I just find them fascinating, Squidward, the shape, the texture, the way they can be used for so many things. It's just incredible!
Lovely and comfortable, SpongeBob. I don't think this is an appropriate topic for conversation.
Oh, come on, Squidward! Don't be such a prude. I'm just expressing my admiration for penis.
Say fine, whatever. Just keep your thoughts to yourself, okay?
But Squidward, I can't help it. I even made a penis-shaped pineapple under the sea.
Rolls, as of course you did, SpongeBob. You'll never fail to surprise me. Exasperated, SpongeBob. Can't you find a new interest? This whole penis thing is getting out of hand.
But Squidward, I can't help it. Penis are just so fascinating.
6 months later.
Good morning, Squidward. Doesn't the sky look like a big block of cartoon cheese today?
SpongeBob, you have the most absurd imagination. The sky looks nothing like cheese.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Just imagine if the clouds were actually fluffy cheese puffs floating in the sky.
I really don't have time for your cheese fantasy, SpongeBob. I have to go to work and deal with Mr. Krabs.
But Squidward, just think about it. If the ocean was made of cheese, we could have cheese parties and swim in a sea of deliciousness.
That's it! I'm leaving. I can't take any more of this cheese talk. SpongeBob, what in the world are you going on about now?
Mr. Krabs, just imagine if the Krabby Patties were made of gooey, melty cheese instead of meat. They would be the most delicious patties in the world.
SpongeBob, I think you finally lost it. Cheese patties. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
SpongeBob!
Meanwhile,
Good morning, Squidward. Isn't it a beautiful day in Bikini Bottom?
SpongeBob, can't you see I'm trying to relax here?
Oh, sorry, Squidward. I just can't contain my excitement today.
Excitement for what, I asked?
Well, I heard that the Krusty Krab is hosting annual Employee of the Month competition, and I am determined to win this year.
I'd let you have a chance against me, SpongeBob. I am clearly the more talented and deserving employee.
We'll see about that, Squidward. I'll show Mr. Krabs just how dedicated I am to my job. Mr. Krabs, I've been working so hard, and I really think I deserve to be Employee of the Month.
Well, SpongeBob, you've been doing a great job, but Squidward has been doing the extra mile lately. He's been bringing in a lot of new customers with his music.
But what about my dedication and hard work?
Later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen the latest internet craze? It's called The Sky Had a Ouija, and it's hilarious.
I don't have time for your silly internet videos, SpongeBob. I have important clarinet practice to attend to.
But Squidward, you have to see. It's a YouTube poop masterpiece with all of our favorite characters reciting the lines in the most ridiculous ways.
I said I'm not interested, SpongeBob. Now leave me alone.
See, Squidward, I told you it was worth watching. It's the perfect way to unwind and have a good laugh.
I have to admit, it was pretty funny. Maybe I'll have to give these internet videos a chance after all.
75 years later.
Hey, Squidward, I just learned this really catchy song called the 𝗦𝗽𝗯𝗯 song. Want to hear me sing it?
Sorry, go ahead, SpongeBob, but please keep it down.
Excitedly 𝗦𝗽𝗯𝗯, 𝗦𝗽𝗯𝗦𝗽𝗯𝗦𝗽𝗯, digging all day long, 𝗦𝗽𝗯𝗦𝗽𝗯𝗦𝗽𝗯, singing this happy song.
Rolling his eyes. Oh, wait, another one of SpongeBob's ridiculous songs.
Ignoring Squidward, 𝗦𝗽𝗯𝗦𝗽𝗯𝗦𝗽𝗯𝗦𝗽𝗯, digging in the sand, 𝗦𝗽𝗽𝗦𝗽𝗽𝗦𝗽𝗽𝗽, with a shovel in my hand.
Impatiently, SpongeBob, can you please stop singing that ridiculous song? I'm trying to relax here.
Cheerfully, but Squidward, the 𝗦𝗽𝗯𝗦 song is so catchy. Don't you want to join in and sing along with me?
Desperado, SpongeBob, I do not want to sing the bigger song with you. I just want some peace and quiet.
Disappointed. Oh, okay, Squidward, but I'll be singing the 𝗦𝗽𝗯𝗦 song in my head all day long.
Growing gray, just great.
70 years later.
Hey there, imposter. What are you up to today?
Oh, just trying to blend in and sabotage the crewmates, you know, the usual.
Well, I have a surprise for you. I've been working on a new formula that will help us catch the imposter once and for all.
Really, that sounds interesting. What does it do?
It's a special concoction. When thrown on the imposter, will reveal their true identity.
That sounds like quite the challenge, but I'm always up for a little excitement. Let's see if you can catch me, SpongeBob.
Challenge accepted. I'll be on the lookout for any suspicious behavior.
Well, it looks like you finally caught me, SpongeBob. I'd hand it to you. That was quite the challenge.
Thanks, imposter. It was a lot of fun trying to outsmart you, but now that you've been exposed, it's time for you to face the consequences.
4 to 6 days later.
Hey, Plankton, what are you up to today?
Oh, just working on my latest diabolical plan to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula.
Oh, no. Not again, Mr. Krabs. Won't be happy about that.
I'll let him try to stop me. I have a foolproof plan this time.
I don't think so, Plankton. Mr. Krabs is always one step ahead of you.
We'll see about that this time. I'll show him who's boss.
I don't think that's a good idea, Plankton. You always end up getting into trouble.
I'll take my chances this time. Nothing will stand in the way of my success.
I hope you know what you're doing, Plankton. Mr. Krabs isn't someone to mess with.
One debt to society later.
Stop, imposter! I know you're not the real one.
What are you talking about, SpongeBob, and the real deal?
No, you're not. I can tell by your voice. You're just an imposter trying to take over my life.
You're being ridiculous, SpongeBob. I can do everything you can do.
No, you can't. You can't even say imposter in my voice. You'll never fool anyone.
Fine, I'll prove it to you. I'll say it in your voice right now. Stop, imposter.
No, it's not. It's stop, imposter. You'll never fool anyone with that fake voice of mine.
Look, fine, maybe it can do everything you can do, but I can still cause trouble for you.
Not if I stop you first. I'll gather all my friends and we'll take you down, imposter.
6 months later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new guy, Velvet F. Popper?
Velvet Hat Poker? What kind of name is that? Sounds like a made-up name to me, probably just destined to be made fun of.
Come on, guys. Let's not judge someone based on their name. Maybe Velvet F. Popper is a really nice person.
Yeah, I that he's as strange as his name. Well, I hope he doesn't expect anyone to take him seriously with a name like that.
Let's give him a chance. Guys, we shouldn't be making fun of someone just because of their name.
Moments later. More moments later.
Hey, Patrick, do you ever wonder why we have butts?
Oh, I never really thought about it.
I mean, they're pretty useful for sitting and stuff, but why are they so prominent?
I don't know, maybe it's just part of being a sea creature.
True, but sometimes I wish we didn't have to worry about them so much.
Yeah, it can be a pain in the you know.
Definitely, but I guess we just gotta embrace our butts and all their quirks.
Yeah, they're a part of who we are, for better or for worse.
One nap later.
SpongeBob, what on earth are you saying?
Eh,
This is ridiculous. How am I supposed to have a conversation with you if all you say is that nonsense? I can't take this anymore. I'm going to find Patrick. At least he might make more sense than you.
Many months later.
Mr. Krabs, what are you talking about? The secret ingredient can't be your turds.
Oh, it used to be mine. All those customers who love my Krabby Patties have been eating it up. Yeah, that's gross, Mr. Krabs. Gross? It's been making me rich and now it knows the truth.
This is terrible. I can't believe I've been serving those patties all this time.
And I correct it's too late now, SpongeBob. The secret's out and there's no going back. I can't believe I've been eating that.
We have to do something about this, Patrick. We can't let Mr. Krabs get away with this.
Effing good luck trying to stop me, lads. My turd patties are the talk of the town now.
Much later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen my square pants?
Your what, SquarePants? What are you talking about?
My square pants, they're special and they make me who I am.
Oh, you mean your pantachlorinator? No, I haven't seen them.
Pantachlorinator! That's the name for my square pants in Bikini Bottom.
Well, I still haven't seen them. Maybe you should check your pineapple house again.
Oh, barnacles. I hope I didn't lose them, thanks, Squidward. I'll go look for them right away. Squeeze, 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 squeeze.
SpongeBob, what's going on? Why are you making that strange noise?
Squeeze, 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 squeeze.
Are you trying to communicate with a jellyfish again?
Squeeze, 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 squeeze.
I say you must have accidentally activated your jellyfish language module.
Squeeze, 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 squeeze.
Well, I guess we'll have to find a way to turn it off in time. I'll try to interpret what you're saying.
Meanwhile,
Sneaking into the Krusty Krab time to cause some chaos.
Hey there, what can I get you today?
I'll just let the Krabby Patty go.
Coming right up.
Sneaks into the restroom and starts causing mischief.
Notices the mess in the restroom. Oh no, someone's causing trouble again.
Starts singing the Skibidi song while making a mess in the restroom.
Burst into the restroom. What in the world are you doing?
Last Manny Kelly, I'm the imposter, and I'm here to cause chaos.
Not on my watch. Calls the police.
Tries to escape but slips on the map.
Captures the imposter and hands them over to the police.
Being taken away, you haven't seen the last of me.
Cleans up the mess and restores peace to the Krusty Krab.
The next morning.
Hey guys, have you heard about the new stretch bread rip?
No, what is it?
Is it some kind of new sandwich?
Who cares about a stupid computer? I'm trying to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula here.
But the 𝗦𝗽倘𝗏𝗏 is the latest and greatest in processing power. It's perfect for gaming and content creation.
Well, I could use a new computer for my art projects.
And I could use it for, I don't know, but it sounds cool.
Fine, I'll buy the stupid thing, but only because I need to keep up with technology to take over the world.
Great! Let's go to the store and get it. Right now, the 𝗦𝗽倘𝗏𝗏 is a game changer.
8 hours later.
Squidward, come over here.
Come on now, PTSD alert, help me.
Squidward, come over here.
Come on now, PTSD alert, help me.
Squidward, come over here.
Come on, no, PTSD alert, help me.
Squidward, come over here.
Come on, no, PTSD alert, help me.
Squidward, come over here.
Come on, no, PTSD alert, help me.
Squidward, come over here.
Come on, no, PTSD alert, help me.
Squidward, come over here.
Come on, no, PTSD alert, help me.
Squidward, come over here.
Come on, no, PTSD alert, help me.
10 seconds later.
SpongeBob, what are you doing? You're just mumbling a bunch of random words.
Oh, Squidward, I'm just practicing my Spanish. I want to impress everyone with my language skills.
Well, it sounds like you're just making up gibberish.
No, actually saying something. It's all about the life of my moms. How? And would be this.
I think you might want to double-check your Spanish lessons, SpongeBob.
No, I've got this. Just wait until everyone with my fluency.
Good luck with that, SpongeBob. I'll be over here actually doing something for the fifth.
Hold on, Squidward. Check this out.
Chuckle, SpongeBob. That's not even close to being correct.
But I thought I had it. Oh well, back to the drawing board. I'll stick to flipping Krabby Patties for now.
Probably for the best. SpongeBob, stick to what you know.
Later that same evening.
Hey, Plankton! Have you heard about the Bikini Bottom Yu-Gi-Oh tournament?
Of course I have, SpongeBob. I've been preparing for it for weeks.
Wow! I didn't know you were into Yu-Gi-Oh! I've been practicing my deck too.
Well, I may be small, but I have big strategies.
I can't wait to see what you've got up your sleeve, Plankton.
Just you wait, SpongeBob. I'm going to win that tournament and finally prove to everyone that I'm a master duelist.
It's going to be a tough competition, but I believe in you, Plankton.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I won't let you down.
I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines, Plankton. Good luck. Plankton, you're doing amazing. I knew you had it in you.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I'm in the finals now, and I'm not going to hold anything back.
This is so exciting. I can hardly watch.
Day 2.
I am so tired of being accused of being the imposter in Among Us. It's so frustrating.
I know what you mean, imposter. It's tough being falsely accused all the time.
Oh, please, you two are just overreacting. It's just a game.
But it's not just a game to me. I want to prove that I'm not the imposter once and for all.
Maybe we can come up with a plan to catch the real imposter.
Fine, but can we please not make a big deal out of it?
I think I know who the imposter is. I saw them vending in the electrical room.
Let's set up a meeting and confront them.
This is getting ridiculous. Can we just play the game and have fun?
I can't believe it was you all along, Patrick.
Wow, I never would have guessed.
Dog is I stink corrected. Good job, team.
Day 2.
SpongeBob, I'm sorry, but I have to let you go. You're just too friendly and generous with your money.
But Mr. Krabs, I thought being friendly and kind was a good thing.
Not when it's costing me money, lad. You're giving away all the profits. That's not fair, Mr. Krabs. Sponge was just being himself. I don't care, Patrick, because this is business.
But I love working at the Krusty Krab. Is there anything I can do to stay?
I'm sorry, SpongeBob, you're fired.
This is devastating. I never thought being kind would get me in trouble.
Don't worry, SpongeBob, we'll figure something out.
1 week later.
I know. 𝗦𝗽់_𝗯𝗯 is shutting down. I can't believe it. I feel so sad.
What's wrong, SpongeBob? Why are you so down?
𝗦𝗽̱_𝗯𝗯, my trusty robot assistant, is being shut down. I don't know what I'll do without it.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. I can take 𝗦𝗽𝗯𝗯's place. I'm a great imposter and can do all the tasks 𝗦𝗽𝗯𝗯 did.
I don't know, imposter. I don't think you can understand me like 𝗦𝗽_𝗯𝗯 did.
Hey, SpongeBob, don't be so quick to dismiss imposter. Maybe he can help you out.
I guess it's worth a try. Oh, miss 𝗦𝗽_𝗯𝗯 so much.
I promise I'll do my best to help you, Sponge, but you won't even notice 𝗦𝗽𝗯𝗯 is gone.
Well, I hope you're right, imposter. SpongeBob needs all the help he can get.
Imposter, I have to admit, you've really stepped up and helped me out. I'm grateful for all you've done.
I'm just glad I could be there for you, SpongeBob. And hey, we may not be 𝗦𝗽𝗯𝗯, but I think we make a great team.
I have to agree, imposter. You've really proven.
24 hours later.
Mr. Krabs, I can't believe you're firing me after all these years of dedicated service.
Sorry, SpongeBob, but I just can't afford to keep you on anymore. Business has been slow and I need to make some cutbacks.
Well, looks like that my SpongeBob SquarePants is finally getting a taste of the real world.
This is so unfair. I've been the best fry cook you've ever had.
I'm sorry, lad, but there's nothing I can do. You're fired.
Fine. If you won't appreciate me, then I show you what it's like to be in hot water.
What are you going to do, SpongeBob? You can't just go on setting things on fire.
Watch me. I'll make Mr. Krabs regret the day he ever fired me.
SpongeBob, what in the name of Neptune are you doing?
You fired me, Mr. Krabs, and now I'm putting you on fire.
This is insane. You can't do this, SpongeBob.
Come and call the fire department, SpongeBob. You lost your mind.
You should have thought about that before.
Day 3.
Hey everyone, have you heard about these ridiculous boy sires, memes, and imposters going around town?
What's wrong with them? They're just harmless jokes.
Harmless, they're spreading false information and making a mockery of people's identities. I won't stand for it.
But what can you do about it, SpongeBob?
I'll show them the truth. I'll destroy every single one of those memes and imposters with the power of knowledge and understanding.
Well, SpongeBob, I didn't realize the impact these memes were having. Thank you for opening my eyes.
It's important to stand up for what's right, even when it's not easy. Now let's work together to dismantle these harmful messages and promote inclusivity and acceptance.
5 hours later.
Good morning, Squidward. What a beautiful day it is in Bikini Bottom.
Grumbling, can't you see I'm busy, SpongeBob? I have important clarinet practice to do.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Let's go on an adventure today. I heard there's a new restaurant in town that serves the best Krabby Patties.
I highly doubt that, but fine, I'll go with you just to prove you wrong.
What's going on, Squidward? Why is everyone acting so weird?
I have no idea, but it's probably just some silly hand that's just focused on getting your Krabby Patties.
This is getting really weird, Squidward. I think we should investigate. What's going on?
I can't believe this. This is the reason why everyone has been acting so weird.
1 season later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the new 𝗦𝗀𝗯𝗯 𝗦𝗃_𝗀𝗃 game?
No, what's that?
It's a virtual reality game. where you have to battle through different levels using melons as weapons.
That sounds amazing. I love melons.
Yeah, and the graphics are supposed to be really impressive. I can't wait to try it out.
Me too. Let's go play it right now.
Eventually.
Stop, imposter! You're not the real SpongeBob!
But I am the real SpongeBob. I just sound a little different today.
No way! I know my own voice, and that's not it.
Well, maybe I can prove it to you. Let's go to the Krusty Krab and see if Mr. Krabs believes.
Fine, let's go, but I know I'm the real deal.
What in the name of Neptune is going on here?
Mr. Krabs, this imposter is trying to take over my life.
No, I'm just here to prove that I'm the real SpongeBob.
What's going on here?
Patrick, help me out here! This imposter is trying to impersonate me.
Damn, I don't know who to believe. You both look the same to me.
But I'm the real SpongeBob. I work at the Krusty Krab. I live in a pineapple, and I love jellyficing.
But I can do all those things too.
What in tarnation is happening here?
I can.
Tomorrow.
Hey, imposter, check out my new pennant. Writes in 6 different colors, just like a rainbow.
Well, that's cool, SpongeBob. I wish I had something as awesome as that.
How about we trade? I'll give you my pen for your limited edition SpongeBob Pockman card.
I don't know, my card is pretty rare, but I really like that pen. Okay, let's do it.
Yay, thanks, imposter. I can't wait to show Patrick my new Pockman card.
Wait a minute, this pen doesn't even work. You tricked me, SpongeBob.
Oh no, I didn't mean to. Let me make it up to you. How about I trade back and throw in some extra jellyfish jelly?
Well, okay, but you better not try to pull a fast one on me again.
I promise, no more tricks. Here's your card back and some extra jelly for good measure.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I guess I should have known better than to trust a sponge with a pen.
Hey, I may not be the smartest sea creature, but I always make things right in the end.
Later.
Hey, Squidward, I've got something exciting to tell you.
What is it now, SpongeBob?
I found the secret formula.
Wow, no way.
Yep, and I'm going to show it to you right now.
This better not be another one of your silly pranks, SpongeBob.
Oh, it's no prank, Squidward. Get ready to be amazed.
I don't believe it. How did you get your hands on the...
It was just sitting there in Mr. Krabs' office. I couldn't resist taking a peek.
This is incredible. We can finally put an end to all the Krabby Patty madness.
I know, right? It's going to be a game changer!
What in the name of Davy Jones' locker is going on here?
We've been caught.
SpongeBob, you know you're not supposed to be messing with the secret formula. It was all his idea, Mr. Krabs. I had nothing to do with it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Krabs. I just couldn't help myself.
Well, you're going to have to face the consequences, boy. And as for you, Squid.
3 weeks later.
Hey, Karen, I need your help with something.
What is it, Plankton?
I've been trying to advertise my chum bucket, but every time I write it out, I keep misspelling it as cum bucket. Can you help me fix this?
Oh, Plankton, that's a pretty big mistake. Let me help you with that. There, I fixed all the misspelling. You should be good to go, man.
Thanks, Karen. I don't know why I keep making that mistake.
Maybe it's because you're always so focused on trying to compete with the Krusty Krab. You just need to pay more attention to the details.
You're right, Karen. I'll try to be more careful from now on.
Plankton, it looks like you misspelled it again. This time it says chum bucket.
Oh no, not again. Why do I keep doing this?
It's okay, Plankton. We'll fix it. Just take a deep breath and let's get it right this time.
Thanks for all your help, Karen. I couldn't have done it without you.
Hey, and Plankton, just remember to proofread next time.
5 minutes later.
Aaron, I've been working on a special project and I think it's finally ready.
Hi, Plankton. I can't wait to see what you come up with this time.
Behold, my latest invention. It's a special type of plankton that glows in the dark and can produce its own light.
That's amazing, Plankton. What do you plan to do with it?
I thought we could release it into the ocean and study its effects on the ecosystem. It could revolutionize marine biology.
That sounds like a fantastic idea. Let's get started right away.
Hold on, Karen. We can't let the plankton get washed away.
I help you, Plankton. We can't give up now.
Oh no, Karen, are you okay?
I'm Plankton, but what the Plankton is over you.
It's so beautiful.
It's like I'm part of the motion now. Thank you, Plankton.
1 week later.
What the news coming from the bathroom? Gary, what are you doing in there?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Well, I must say, you have quite the voice, Gary. But maybe you should save your performances for when we're not in the bathroom.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Well, I hate to break it to you, Gary, but I think your concert is over. I need to use the bathroom.
7 hours later.
Hey, Plankton, what are you take?
Oh, just working on my latest scheme to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula as usual.
Oh, Plankton, when will you learn that it's not about stealing, it's about working hard and being kind?
Kindness won't get me anywhere. In this cutthroat world, SpongeBob, I need that formula to make my restaurant successful.
What about all the trouble you caused for Mr. Krabs and the people of Bikini Bottom?
They're just collateral damage in my quest for success. It's every plankton for himself.
I don't know, Plankton. I think there's a better way to achieve your dreams without hurting others.
Spare me the lecture, SpongeBob. I'll do whatever it takes to get what I want.
Well, selfish.
SpongeBob, I think I owe you an apology. I've been so focused on my own ambitions that I didn't realize the harm I was causing to others.
It's okay, Plankton. We all make mistakes.
The next morning.
Morning, Squidward. What a beautiful day in Bikini Bottom.
It's always a beautiful day in Bikini Bottom. Can't you just leave me alone, SpongeBob?
Oh, come on, Squid. Let's go jellyficing or have a Krabby Patty. Get the Krusty Krab.
No, I have better things to do than waste my time with you and your silly activities.
But Squidward, I heard about this new game called 𝗦𝗪𝗪𝗪. It's the latest craze in Bikini Bottom.
The so-so, what in the world is that?
It's a game where you solve puzzles and riddles to escape from a virtual world. It's supposed to be really challenging and fun.
That actually sounds interesting and a little good challenge.
Great! Let's go try it out at the arcade.
Fine. It's not as great as you say, inviting you.
This is so much fun, Squidward. I can't believe how clever the game is.
I have to admit, this game is pretty engrossing. I'm actually enjoying myself.
Much later.
Hey, Plankton, what are you up to today?
None of your business, SpongeBob. I'm just working on my latest plan to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that, but I have a feeling Mr. Krabs is one step ahead of you as usual.
Oh, we'll see about that. I show you, SpongeBob. I show all of you.
Chuck Chuckles all Plankton. You never learned, do you? Smirking to himself, this is going to be hilarious.
Excitedly, yes. I've finally done it. I've finally stolen the Krabby Patty secret formula. Disgusted, what is this? This doesn't smell like the secret formula at all. What have you done, SpongeBob?
Tomorrow for sure.
Hey guys, have you ever heard of the town Piranago Microgician?
What? That sounds made up. Are you sure you're pronouncing it right, SpongeBob?
Of course, I am. It's a real place I saw on a map.
I don't think that's a real place, SpongeBob. It sounds too silly to be real.
No, it's real, and I bet I can spell it too. Piranago Microgician.
That's not even close, SpongeBob. You really need to work on your spelling.
But I'm sure that's how it's spelled. I even practiced it 100 times.
Maybe you should just stick to pronouncing simple words, SpongeBob, like Krabby Patty.
No, why? I'm going to prove you guys wrong. I'll find a way to visit Piranago Microgician and show you that it's real.
Good luck with that, SpongeBob. I highly doubt you'll find a place with a name like that.
2 very boring minutes later.
Piranago.
SpongeBob, are you okay? What are you saying?
Piranago.
Oh no, something's not right. Maybe you should see a doctor.
Piranago.
Oh no, poor SpongeBob. Is there anything we can do to help him?
Piranago.
We'll be here for you, SpongeBob. We'll help you through this.
I can say it. Piranago.
It's amazing, SpongeBob. You're getting better every day.
Piranago, and nothing can stop me now.
We're so proud of you, SpongeBob. You've been working so much.
The following day.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to today?
I'm just hanging out. What about you, SpongeBob?
I was thinking of trying out a new recipe for Krabby Patties. I heard it's going to be something really special.
That sounds awesome. Can I help you out?
Of course, Patrick. I could use an extra pair of hands in the kitchen. What was that?
I don't know, but it sounded like it came from outside.
What in the world is that?
I have no idea, but it looks like it's from outer space.
Well, I don't know about the whole galaxy, but for my amazing Krabby Patties. Patrick, I can't believe this is happening. I have to...
One debt to society later.
Hey, Patrick, want to go grab some dinner at Applebee's tonight?
Sure, SpongeBob. I could really go for some of their delicious appetizers.
You'd better not be spending all your earning money at that fancy restaurant we have bills to pay, the Krusty Krab.
Don't worry, Mr. Krabs. We'll just get a couple of things off the dollar menu.
I'll finally catch you, SpongeBob. This is the perfect opportunity to frame you for tax evasion.
But I didn't do it. Anything wrong, Mr. Krabs takes care of all the taxes at the Krusty Krab.
Oh, we can disguise ourselves as Applebee's employees and sneak SpongeBob out the back door.
What in the name of me precious money happening here?
Many secret patties later.
Hey, Patrick! I did it, I did it!
Do it, SpongeBob.
I killed every emoji act in Bikini Bottom, and I'm proud of it.
SpongeBob, that's not something to be proud of. Why would you do that?
Because they were always causing trouble and making a mess, I had to do something about it.
But that doesn't mean you have to resort to violence, SpongeBob. There could have been another way to handle the situation.
I know, but I just couldn't take it anymore. They were always ruining everyone's day with their mischief.
I understand you were frustrated, but there has to be a better solution than taking matters into your own hands.
I guess you're right, Patrick. Maybe I should have tried talking to them or finding a peaceful way to resolve the issue.
It's never too late to make things right, SpongeBob. Maybe you can apologize to the 𝗦𝗽cich's families and try to make amends.
You're right, Patrick. I'll do that. I'll make it up to them and find a way to coexist peacefully with the 𝗦𝗽cich's.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the new banana fruit that just came to Bikini Bottom?
No, fruit. No, I haven't heard about it. What's so special about it?
Well, they say it's the rarest and most delicious fruit in the whole ocean. And it's only grown in a secret underwater cave that nobody knows about.
Oh, that sounds amazing. I've got to try it.
But here's the catch. The only way to get to the cave is by solving a series of riddles that the cave guardian has set up.
Riddles? Oh no, I'm not good at riddles.
Don't worry, Patrick. I'll help you solve them. We'll make a great team.
This is the most delicious fruit I've ever had. It's worth all the riddle.
Much later.
Ah, I can't wait to grab a delicious meal at McDonald's. I'm craving some McNuggets and fries.
Smirking, there's SpongeBob joined us now. Little does he know, I've been keeping an eye on him for quite some time now. SpongeBob, you're under arrest for tax evasion. We have evidence that you've been evading taxes for years, and now it's time to pay the price.
This is a mistake. I would never evade taxes. I always make sure to pay my fair share.
I won't rest until I prove SpongeBob's innocence and get to the bottom of this and clear his name.
Day 2.
Hey guys, have you heard about the new imposter in town?
I heard about that, apparently. They've been causing all sorts of trouble.
Sneakily, you don't know what you're talking about, just here to blend in.
But we all know that you're not. You say you are. You can't fool us.
And I heard you've been spreading all sorts of lies and rumors about us.
Nervously, well, I may have exaggerated a few things, but it's all in good fun, right?
No, it's not fun at all. You're making a mess of everything and we won't stand for it.
That's right. We've worked hard to build our community, and we won't let you ruin it.
I guess I got a little carried away. I just wanted to fit in and be accepted.
Well, you don't have to pretend to be someone you're not. Just be yourself and we'll accept you for who you are.
That's right. We may outlist it on time, but we're all in this together.
Smiling, thanks, guys. I try to do better from now on. I promise to stop spreading those silly rumors.
That's all we ask. Now let's all work together to make our community a better place for everyone.
4 to 6 days later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the new topic on 729 quadrillion for 159 trillion, 738 billion, 160 million, 529, those in for 439.
Oh, what's it about?
It's all about marine life and conservation efforts. I think it's going to be really interesting.
Well, that just sounds interesting. I'm learning about the ocean and all the creatures that live in it.
Yeah, and there are some really cool discussions happening about how we can protect our oceans and the creatures that call it home.
That's so important. We need to make sure we take care of our oceans so that future generations can enjoy them too.
Exactly. I think it's great that 729 quadrillion, 459 trillion, 738 billion, 160 million, 529,000, 139 is shining a spotlight on this important issue.
We should definitely join in on the discussions and learn as much as we can.
Agreed. I'm excited to see what we can learn and how we can make a difference.
4 to 6 weeks later.
Good morning, Squidward. What a beautiful day in Bikini Bottom.
And it's never a beautiful day when you're on SpongeBob.
Oh, Squidward. Why do you always have to be so grumpy?
Because you're always so annoying.
Well, I think we should try to make the best of today. How about we go jellyfishing?
No way, no jellyfying with you.
Come on, Squidward, it'll be fun. We can catch the biggest jellyfish in all of Bikini Bottom.
Fine, but only because I know you won't stop bothering me until I agree.
Wow, Squidward, look at this cave. I wonder what's inside.
Okay, just keep looking for jellyfish.
This is amazing, Squidward. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, it's nice and all, but can we please go now?
2 hours later.
Squidward, I need your help.
What's wrong, SpongeBob?
I've been arrested for tax evasion. I need to get out of here before they threw away the key.
How did you get yourself into this mess?
I didn't realize I had to pay taxes on my pineapple under the sea. I thought living in Bikini Bottom, and I was exempt.
Well, you thought wrong, but don't worry, I have a plan.
What's the plan?
We'll dress you up as a jellyfish and sneak you out of here.
That's crazy, Squidward, but it just might work. I can't believe I let things get this out of hand. I need to find a way to prove that I didn't do this on purpose.
Maybe we can find some evidence that will show you didn't mean to pay taxes.
Good idea. Squidward, let's go to the Krusty Krab and see if Mr. Krabs can help us.
What's this I hear about you avoiding taxes, SpongeBob?
It's all a big misunderstanding, Mr. Krabs. I didn't know I had to pay taxes on my pineapple.
Whoa!
Soon after.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the Lost episode of our show?
Last episode? What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
It's a mysterious episode that was never aired, and rumor has it that it's cursed.
It sounds ridiculous. I don't believe in such nonsense.
But they say that anyone who watches it experiences strange things afterwards.
Nonsense, SpongeBob. I don't believe in curses or superstitions.
Well, I heard that it's hidden in the archives of the Krusty Krab. Let's go check it out.
Fine. I highly doubt we'll find anything.
Here it is, Squidward, the Lost episode.
Well, I guess we might as well watch it and see what all the fuss is about.
This doesn't feel right, Squidward. Something's not normal.
I think we should stop watching SpongeBob. This is really creeping me out.
70 years later.
Hey, Patrick, isn't it a great day to work at the Krusty Krab?
Please, SpongeBob, I can't wait to flip some patties and make some money.
You know, I heard Mr. Krabs is planning to expand the Krusty Krab. He wants to open a new location in Rock Bottom.
Which one of this is higher? I wonder if they'll have jellyfishing nets there.
I don't know, but Mr. Krabs wants us to go check out the location and see if it's suitable for a new restaurant.
Sounds like an adventure. I'm in.
Hey, Patrick, do you ever feel like there's someone else inside your head?
Oh, SpongeBob, who are you talking about?
I don't know, Patrick. I just feel like there's another voice in my head telling me to do things.
That's right, SpongeBob. Maybe you should just see a doctor about that.
I don't know, Patrick. I'm scared. What if there's something seriously wrong with me?
Don't worry, SpongeBob. I'll go with you to the doctor. We'll figure this out together.
Thanks, Patrick. I don't know what I would do without you. Schizophrenia? But what does it mean for me, Doctor? This is a lot to take in, Doctor, but I know I have Patrick and my friends to support me through this.
That's right, SpongeBob. We'll be here for you every step of the way.
6 months later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, I made a special burger just for you.
A special burger? Well, I'm always up for a good meal. Let me have a taste of it, boy.
I used the finest ingredients and added a secret sauce that I came up with myself. I think you're really going to enjoy it, Mr. Krabs.
Did you big bag move me money? This is the best burger I've ever eaten in the entire life. What's in this secret sauce of yours, lad?
It's a combination of sea kelp, spicy mustard, and a hint of jellyfish jelly. It's a recipe that I've been working on for a long time, and I'm glad you like it.
I more than like it, boy. This burger is so good I can't help but think of all the profits I can make if I put it on the menu at the Krusty Krab.
But Mr. Krabs, this was a special burger just for you. I don't think we should go around selling it to everyone.
Nonsense, lad. This burger is a gold mine. People will be lining up round the block to get a taste of it, and I'll be raking in the money.
Right, but what about the secret sauce? It's my special recipe.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to give you a little extra in your paycheck for coming up with such a money-maker.
7:59 a.m.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen the new episode of 1 160 quadrillion, 823 trillion, 609 billion, 577 million, 717,861? It's so funny.
Yeah, I watched it last night, but you know what really bothers me about this show?
What's that, Patrick?
The fans, they're always requesting so much from the creators, it's like they can never be satisfied with what they're given.
I know. You mean, it's like they think they can dictate how the show should be. But isn't it a good thing that the creators listen to the fans and give them what they want?
Baby, but I think there's a line between giving feedback and just demanding too much. It's like they forget that the creators are people too, with their own ideas and visions for the show.
You're right, Patrick. It's important to appreciate the hard work that goes into making the show and not just focus on what we want all the time.
Exactly. I wish the fans would understand that and stop bombarding the creators with endless requests.
Maybe we can spread the word to our friends and fellow fans. We can encourage everyone to be more mindful of how much they're asking for.
That's a great idea, SpongeBob. Let's start a movement to remind everyone to be grateful for what they have and to respect the creators' vision for the show.
I'm with you, Patrick. Let's make sure that the creators of 1 quintillion, 160 quadrillion, 823 trillion, 609 billion, 577 million, 717,861 know that we appreciate.
3 weeks later.
Hey, Squidward, do you ever feel like people underestimate you just because you seem weak on the outside?
All the time, SpongeBob. I may not look strong, but I have a powerful force within me.
Exactly. People see us as just a sponge and a squid, but they don't know the true power we possess.
That's right. We may be small and unassuming, but on the inside, we are resilient and powerful.
Like when I proved everyone wrong by passing my boating test, even though everyone thought I was too weak and clumsy to drive a boat.
And when I stood up to William Francis and showed him that I could be a successful musician.
We may not look like much, but we're forces to be reckoned with.
Absolutely, SpongeBob. We may be underestimated, but we'll always rise above and show our true strength.
That's the spirit, Squidward. Let's show the world that we're not to be underestimated.
Right behind you, SpongeBob. Let's unleash our inner power and prove everyone wrong.
Many unbearable hours later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you heard about this new game called Geometry Dash? It's so addictive and fun.
But I don't have time for silly games, SpongeBob. I've got a business to run.
But Mr. Krabs, you've got to try it. It's so challenging and the music is amazing.
Well, I suppose I could give it a try, but just for a few minutes.
Yes, you won't regret it, Mr. Krabs.
What are you doing? Why are you glued to your phones?
We're playing Geometry Dash, Squidward. It's the best game ever.
Again, you were hopeless. I can't believe you're wasting your time on that.
The swimmer level, Squidward. I need to beat Sponge's high score.
This is ridiculous amount of here.
I can't believe I'm so close to beating the impossible level. I just need to keep trying.
I spent all my money on the princesses. I need to win this.
I can't take.
One pair of pants later.
How you bitch?
Oh, great. Another team listening to Sponge's nonsensical babbling.
How you? Oh, you but want it.
Can't you say anything else, SpongeBob?
You. Huh? You but want what?
I need a vacation from this. Maybe I'll take a trip to the beach and get away from all this nose.
You? I but what?
That's it. I'm leaving right now. Goodbye, SpongeBob.
You but ye?
Much later.
Squidward, have you heard the news? The truth is finally coming to light and God is king.
Oh, please, SpongeBob, don't tell me you believe in all that nonsense.
It's not nonsense, Squidward. The truth will set us free, and God's reign will bring peace and justice to the world.
I'll believe it when I see it. Children have more important things to worry about than some fairy tale.
Just wait, Squidward. The truth is coming, and it will change everything you'll see.
The next morning.
Mr. Krabs, what's wrong? You look really down.
I've lost everything, SpongeBob. I invested all my money in this, and now it's all gone.
Squiggles!
The fungible tokens, Patrick. I thought it was a sure way to make more money, but it turned out to be a huge mistake.
Oh, no, Mr. Krabs. I'm so sorry to hear that.
I know what to do. I've lost everything I've worked so hard for.
Maybe you can find a way to bounce back, Mr. Krabs.
I don't think I can, Patrick. I'm so depressed I don't see a way out of this mess.
Please, don't give up, Mr. Krabs. We'll help you figure something out.
I don't think there's anything left for me. Good boys.
Mr. Krabs, wait, no, don't do it!
No, he's gone.
This is terrible. We need to call for help.
Soon after.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about AAA?
AAA? What is that? Some kind of new restaurant?
No, silly. AAA is an organization that provides roadside assistance and other services for drivers.
Oh, I see. Well, I suppose that could be useful for some people.
Absolutely. They offer services like towing, battery jump starts, and even locksmith services.
I guess I never really thought about how important those kinds of services are for drivers.
And they also offer discounts at various businesses and travel services like hotel and car rental discounts.
That actually sounds pretty convenient. I might have to look into becoming a member.
Oh, you should. Plus, they have a great reputation for their quick response times and helpful customer service.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with that. Thanks for telling me about AAA SpongeBob.
No problem, Squidward. Just trying to help make your driving experience a little easier.
Much later.
Silly, Squidward? Why so serious all the time?
SpongeBob, can't you see I'm trying to work here? You are always so silly and distracting.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's going on?
Silly imposter, you can't fool me. I know who the real Squidward is.
Why do I even bother?
Silly Squidward, you know you love my silly antics deep down.
Hey, SpongeBob, I'm not trying to fool anyone. I'm just here to have some fun.
Silly imposter! Nice try, but I can see right through your disguise. What?
I can't take this anymore. I'm going to the Krusty Krab where people appreciate my seriousness.
Silly. Squidward, you'll come around eventually, but in the meantime, let's go jellyficing imposter!
Sounds like a plan, SpongeBob.
2 hours later.
Hey Garfalo, Longhorn Tech, and Blazed Honor, let's show off our dance moves. And we can forget about our special guests, SpongeBob and Loudward. They're going to bring some extra energy to the dance floor.
I'm ready to boogie.
Let's make some noise.
Later.
Scotchwood, it's a lost 𝗦𝗽ecie.
Penis cum jadvasti 𝗦𝗽ecie 𝗴𝗲𝗯.
Scotchwood, it's a lost 𝗦𝗽ecie.
Penis cum jadvasti 𝗦𝗽ecie 𝗴𝗲𝗯.
Why are you only saying those words? Is there something wrong?
Penis cum jadvasti 𝗦𝗽ecie 𝗴𝗲𝗯.
Let's try to find a way to help you. Maybe we can find someone who can understand you and help us figure out what's going on.
Penis cum jadvasti 𝗦𝗽ecie 𝗴𝗲𝗯.
8 hours later.
Mr. Krabs, why did you just yell eat pant?
Oh, it's just something I heard someone say once.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Well, it's a free country, isn't it?
I guess so, but it's still strange.
Well, I've always been a trendsetter. Maybe that will become the next big catchphrase.
I highly doubt that.
You never know, Squidward, you'll never know.
1 hour later!
Hey, have you guys heard about the new Windows 12 operating system?
No, I haven't. What's so special about it?
And it's going to cost me money.
Meow, 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 meow.
I can't wait to try it out and see if it's better than the previous versions.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever tried ketamine?
What? No, SpongeBob. I have no interest in that kind of stuff.
Oh, come on! It's a real trip. I tried it last night, and it was amazing.
SpongeBob, I can't believe you would do something like that. And where did you even get ketamine?
Well, I have taken some from the Krusty Krab supply.
SpongeBob, that's legal and dangerous.
But Squidward, it was so much fun. I did it off the grill at work.
This is insane, SpongeBob. You could get us all in serious trouble.
But it was so worth it, Squidward. You should really try it.
No way, SpongeBob. I'm not getting involved in your reckless behavior.
Suit yourself, Squidward. But I'm telling you, it was the best experience of my life.
I can't believe this. I need to talk to Mr. Krabs about this right away.
No, Squidward, please don't. I'll do anything to make it up to you.
It's too late for that, SpongeBob. I have to report this.
Please, Squidward, don't ruin my life over this.
I'm sorry, SpongeBob, but I have to do the right thing.
The very next evening.
Gary, I have something important to tell you. I know, I've always been a responsible pet owner, but I made a mistake today.
Meow, meow.
I was trying out a new recipe for Krabby Patties, and I accidentally spilled some of the secret sauce on you. I'm so sorry, Gary.
Meow, meow.
I know it must have been uncomfortable for you, but I promise I'll be more careful next time.
Meow, meow.
Gary, I just can't shake this feeling that something's off.
Meow, meow.
I think I need to go see Sandy. She's a genius when it comes to solving problems.
Well, SpongeBob, it looks like the secret sauce may have caused a slight reaction in Gary. Nothing serious, but we should keep an eye on him for the next few days.
Thank you, Sandy. I'll make sure to take extra care of Gary.
75 years later.
Well, this ice cream cone is so delicious. I can't get enough of the sweet, creamy goodness.
SpongeBob, do yours, stop eating. You're going to turn into an ice cream cone if you're not careful.
Oh, Squidward, you just don't understand the joy of indulging in a tasty treat. It's like a party in my mouth.
Well, I prefer to savor the finer things in life, like my clarinet music.
But nothing beats the satisfaction of a perfectly swirled cone topped with sprinkles and a cherry on top. Pure bliss.
I suppose everyone has their own guilty pleasures, but do you ever think about the consequences of eating so much sugar?
Oh, Squidward, life's too short to worry about calories. I just want to enjoy every moment and savor every bite.
The next day.
Hey, Patrick, do you ever wonder what water tastes like?
No, not really, SpongeBob. Water doesn't have a taste.
Oh, I bet it does. I'm going to try it.
SpongeBob, that's crazy. You can't eat what?
Watch me, Patrick. I'm going to find a way to eat water. This is harder than I thought, Patrick. How am I going to eat water?
Maybe you should just give up, SpongeBob. Water is meant to be drunk, huh?
No, I can't give up. I need to find a way to eat water. Patrick, I've done it. I've created the ultimate water-eating sponge.
Wow, SpongeBob, that's amazing, but are you sure it's safe to eat?
There's only one way to find out, Patrick. It's delicious, Patrick. I finally found a way to eat water.
Well, maybe you really did it, SpongeBob.
One debt to society later.
Wow, I am so hungry today. I could eat the whole Bikini Bottom.
Rolling his eyes out, please, SpongeBob. You couldn't eat the whole Bikini Bottom even if you tried.
Challenge accepted. I bet I could eat everything in sight.
Sarcastically sure, SpongeBob. What did you say? Shucks, I can't believe it. SpongeBob actually ate the whole Bikini Bottom.
Burping, excuse me. That was delicious, but now I'm feeling a bit full.
I told you, SpongeBob, you can't just eat everything in sight. It's not healthy.
Groaning, you're right, Squidward. I think I may have overdone it. Reflecting, I guess I don't need to eat the whole bikini.
3,000 whoop-whoos later.
Hey, Plankton, have you ever tried raspberry pie?
Raspberry pie? No, I can't say that I have. Why do you ask?
Oh, because I just made one, and it's absolutely delicious. The raspberries are so juicy and sweet.
Peach, I highly doubt that. Nothing in the Krusty Krab can be as good as my chum burgers.
Well, why don't you come over and try it for yourself? I promise you won't be disappointed.
Fine, I'll come over and taste this so-called delicious raspberry pie of yours.
Great! I'll save you a slice. Oh, and I'll even make some raspberry lemonade to go with it.
Raspberry lemonade, you say? Well, I suppose I can't pass that up.
Here you go, Plankton. One slice of raspberry pie and a glass of raspberry lemonade.
Takes a bite of the pie, ma'am. This is actually quite good. The raspberries are bursting with flavor.
See, I told you raspberry is the best fruit ever.
I have to admit, this is pretty tasty. Maybe I should consider adding raspberry-filled items to the chum bucket menu.
That's a great idea, Plankton. I'm glad I could convert you to the Raspberry Lovers Club.
Yes, well, don't get too ahead of yourself.
Meanwhile, at the Krusty Krab.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the raspberry pie?
Raspberry what? Is that some kind of new dessert?
No, it's actually a small, affordable computer you can use to learn programming and create all sorts of cool projects.
Did someone say small computer? That could be just what I need for my latest evil plan.
Oh, not you again, Plankton. The Raspberry Pi is meant for fun and learning, not for evil schemes.
But imagine the power I could have with a tiny computer like that could finally take over the Krusty Krab once and for all. And to just leave us alone for once, Plankton. We don't need your evil plots ruining our peaceful lives.
I I have an idea. Why don't we use the Raspberry Pi to create something amazing that can benefit the whole Bikini Bottom community? We could build a device to clean up the ocean or to help Mr. Krabs with his business.
That sounds kind of interesting. Maybe I could use the Raspberry Pi for good instead of evil. I never thought I'd see the day when Plankton would consider doing something positive.
See, the Raspberry Pi has the power to bring even the most unlikely characters together for a common goal. Let's get started on our project and show everyone what we can do with this amazing little computer.
A few minutes later.
Patrick, this party is amazing. I'm so glad we were invited.
Yeah, it's the best party ever. I love the music and the snacks.
Well, what do we have here? A party full of nosy, knowing creatures.
Squidward, what are you doing here if we didn't invite you?
I heard the music from my house and decided to come see what all the fuss was about.
Well, you're not welcome here, Squidward. This is our party.
Yeah, we don't want any party poopers ruining our fun.
Oh, please, as if I would want to stay at this ridiculous party anyway.
Good, then you can leave. We don't need your negativity here.
Yeah, go back to your house and play your clarinet or something.
Rolls his eyes fine. I'll leave, but mark my words, this party won't last long without me.
Don't listen to him. Patrick, let's keep the party going and have a great time together.
24 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen Gary around? I can't seem to find him anywhere.
No, I haven't seen him. Maybe he's off on another adventure again?
Well, if it isn't the famous Gary, I've been looking for you.
Meow.
Plankton, what do you want with Gary?
Oh, nothing much, just a little chat about the secret formula.
You'll never get the secret formula, Plankton.
Meow.
Yeah, leave Gary alone, Plankton. He's not interested in your evil plans.
That's right. Gary is part of our family and we'll always protect him.
Fine, I'll be back for you, Gary. You haven't seen the last of me.
Meow.
Don't worry, Gary. We'll always keep you safe.
The next day.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever watched Jack's Incredible on YouTube?
No, I haven't. What's it all about?
Oh, he's this really funny guy who does all sorts of challenges and funny videos. You should check him out.
I'll think about it. I'm not really into that kind of stuff.
But I'm sure you'll love his content. He's so entertaining and always makes me laugh.
Well, maybe I'll give it a try. Can't hurt to check it out, right?
That's the spirit, Squidward. I'll show you some of my favorite videos later.
3 days later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you ever heard of country bagels?
Country baggers, what in the name of money is this?
They're cute little characters that represent different countries, and they're often used in internet memes and comics.
Sounds like a bunch of nonsense to me. How can a country be represented by a ball?
Well, they're not really balls. They're just drawn in a simple, round style with the colors and symbols of their respective countries.
I still don't see the point. How can they make any money?
Oh, Mr. Krabs, it's not all about money sometimes. It's just about having fun and sharing cultural references.
Fun, some if it doesn't make me money. It's not worth my time. Now get back to work, SpongeBob.
Several months later.
I have something to tell you all. I've been keeping it a secret for a long time. I can't hide it anymore. I'm gay.
Shock, Squidward! I had no idea. But that doesn't change anything between us. You're still the same Squidward we know and love.
I wish everyone else felt the same way. But ever since I came out, everyone in town has been treating me differently. They're avoiding me, talking behind my back and making snide comments.
That's not fair. You deserve to be accepted for who you are. I'll talk to everyone and try to change their minds.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I appreciate your support, but it's going to take a lot more than just one conversation to change people's attitudes.
We'll figure it out together, Squidward. You're not alone in this.
That means a lot, SpongeBob. I just hope that one day people will realize that my sexual orientation doesn't define me as a person.
The next day,
Send the flood.
What's wrong with SpongeBob? Why is he repeating "send the flood" over and over again?
Send the flood, send the flood, send the flood. Send the flood, send the flood. Send the flood. Send the flood, send the flood. Send the flood. Send the flood. Send the flood. Send the flood, send the flood. Send the flood. Send the flood.
This is madness. I need to find a way to stop him.
Send the flood, send the flood. Send the flood, 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 send the flood.
Maybe if I distract him with a Krabby Patty, he'll stop saying that. Let me try that.
Send the flood, send the flood, send send the flood. Send the flood! 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 Send...
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
Hey, Squidward, do you want to try some delicious Italian pizza?
Italian pizza? I'm not really in the mood for that.
But it's so tasty. It's made with a thin, crispy crust and topped with tomatoes, onions, olives, and various meats.
I guess it just sounds pretty good. Maybe I'll give it a try.
Great! Let's order pizza and have a pizza party at my place.
I suppose I can tolerate a pizza party, as long as it's not tonight.
It'll be the best pizza party ever. I call the pizza delivery and we'll have a feast.
soon after.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you seen this article online about the Krusty Krab?
I bloody ain't seen it, but don't believe everything you read on the internet.
What are you talking about, Mr. Krabs?
I may have spread a little misinformation to drive more customers to the Krusty Krab, a little while I never hurt anyone, right?
But it's dishonest, Mr. Krabs!
Don't worry about it, SpongeBob. It's all in the name of business. Plus, it's not like anyone will find out the truth anyway.
This is outrageous. I can't believe you would stoop to such a level, Mr. Krabs.
Relax, Squidward. It's all part of the game. Now, why don't you get back to work and let me handle the peel for the Krusty Krab?
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
I can't take it anymore, Mr. Krabs. You're always taking advantage of me and Squidward.
Yeah, and you'll never appreciate all the hard work we do around here.
That's it. I've had enough.
SpongeBob, what are you doing with that spatula?
I'm taking matters into my own hands.
SpongeBob, get there!
Too late, Squidward, Mr. Krabs, and everyone else in this Krusty Krab are going down.
SpongeBob, no!
Say goodbye, Mr. Krabs.
Many months later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the new Melon 7 Virus Fucker 11 game?
No, what's that?
It's a virtual reality game where you have to battle through different levels using melons as weapons.
That sounds amazing. I love melons.
Yeah, and the graphics are supposed to be really impressive. I can't wait to try it out.
Me too. Let's go play it right now.
3 days later.
Hey, Squidward, did you know about the voice actor Paul Frees?
Paul.
Paul Frees! He's the voice behind characters like Burgermeister Burger and Grimsley in Santa Claus is Coming to Town.
Really? Those characters sound totally different?
I know, right? It just goes to show you Paul's vocal talent. He could really bring any character to life with his voice.
Several months later.
Gary, you're such a nuisance. Always getting in the way.
Meow.
Oh, I can't stand you.
Meow. Meow.
Arch, what was that for, you slimy little?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
What's happening to me? I feel weird. What's wrong with me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Suddenly attacks his neighbor with a blank look in his eye. Growls and continues to attack.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Team up to find a cure for Squidward's condition.
Slowly comes back to his senses, feeling remorseful for his action.
It's okay, Squidward, you will.
One frozen wasteland later.
Hey, Squidward, did you know that apples are a great source of fiber and vitamin C?
I don't care about apples, SpongeBob. They're just another boring fruit.
But they're so versatile. You can eat them fresh, bake them into a pie, or even make applesauce.
I still don't see the appeal. They're just a basic fruit.
Well, I think they're delicious and nutritious. Plus, they come in so many different varieties, like Granny Smith Gala and Honeycrisp.
Fine, you can enjoy your apples. I'll stick to my clarinet playing.
Suit yourself, Squidward, but I'll be over here enjoying a crisp, juicy apple.
72 hours later.
Send the flood, 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 send the flood.
SpongeBob, what are you saying? You can't just keep repeating it over and over again.
Send the flood, 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 send
Oh no, not again. I need to find a way to snap SpongeBob out of this. Maybe some jellifiing will help.
3,000 whoop-whoos later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the new sushi restaurant that opened up in Bikini Bottom?
Steam restaurant? What's that?
It's a restaurant that specializes in serving all kinds of steamed dishes from around the world. It's supposed to be really popular with the locals.
Wow, that sounds interesting. I've always wanted to try different types of steam.
Me too, let's go check it. Out together? This place looks amazing. Look at all the different steamed dishes on the menu.
I can't wait to try them all. Let's start with the steam soup and then move on to the steamed icos.
This is the best tea I've ever had. I can't believe how delicious it all is.
I agree, SpongeBob. The steam restaurant's a game changer. I can't wait to come back and try more of their steam dishes.
The next day.
Oh no, what have I done? I didn't mean to go back in time and change everything.
Sandy, what's wrong? You look upset.
Accidentally erased their very fabric of existence by changing something in the past.
How do you do that?
I was experimenting with my time machine and I didn't realize the consequences of my actions.
We have to fix this. Can we go back in time and undo what you did?
I'm not sure. I have to figure it out, but we need to hurry before everything we know is gone.
Help you however I can, Sandy. We can't let our entire existence be erased.
Thanks, SpongeBob. Let's get to work and try to set things right.
2 hours later.
I can't stand those annoying people in Bikini Bottom. They're all so stupid and worthless.
Squidward, that's not very nice. You shouldn't say things like that about others.
I don't care what you think, SpongeBob. I have the right to say whatever I want.
But hate speech is not okay, Squidward. You could get in trouble for that.
I don't care about getting in trouble. I'm just speaking the truth.
Later.
Mr. Krabs, what was the loud noise?
I don't know, lad. Let's go check it out.
Oh no, it looks like a nuke at Bikini Bottom.
This is terrible. We need to find shelter and help anyone who's hurt.
I hope everyone is okay. What do we do now, Mr. Krabs?
We need to stay calm and prevent Bikini Bottom. We'll get through this together, SpongeBob.
2 weeks later.
Smirking, I'm in charge of the cash register today, which means I can do whatever I want.
Confused, what do you mean, Squidward?
Leaning back in his chair, I mean I can give out freebies to my favorite customers, or maybe even keep some extra change for myself.
Alarmed? But Squidward, that's not right. We have to follow the rules.
Rolling his eyes, rules, schmaltz. I'm the boss around here, and I'll do as I please.
Confronting Squidward, you can't keep doing this, Squidward. It's not fair to Mr. Krabs or the customers.
Smirking, oh come on, SpongeBob. What's the harm in bending the rules a little bit?
And Gilly Squidward, what in the 7 seas do you think you're doing?
Sheepishly, I was just having a little fun with the cash register, Mr. Krabs. No harm done.
Gentlemen, no harm done.
Many unbearable hours later.
Hey, SpongeBob, I'm not feeling so good.
Oh no, Patrick! What's wrong?
I don't know. I just feel really dizzy.
Maybe we should go see a doctor.
I'll be fine. I just need to lay down for a bit. Clutching his chest, oh, this doesn't feel right.
Patrick, are you okay?
I can move my arms, SpongeBob. Something's really wrong.
We need to get you to the hospital quick. Will he be okay? Sobbing no, Patrick. Can't be gone. I miss you, Patrick. I wish I had insisted on getting you to the hospital sooner. I'll never forget you, buddy. You'll always be in my heart.
Meanwhile.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever thought about who the worst person in Bikini Bottom is?
Oh, please, it's obviously you, SpongeBob. Your constant chipness and annoying laughter drive me crazy.
But Squidward, I always try to see the best in everyone. I think there's someone worse than me out there.
Well, I can't think of anyone worse than you. Maybe it's Chef Clark. No, never mind.
Who tell me, Squidward? I'm curious now.
Well, I don't like to gossip, but there's someone in Bikini Bottom who is always causing trouble and being a complete nuisance.
Who is? It is. It Plankton. Or maybe Mrs. Puff.
No, it's nothing. It's Whispers Patrick.
Patrick, but he's my best friend.
Exactly. He's always dragging you into his ridiculous schemes and causing chaos wherever he goes. He's definitely the worst person in Bikini Bottom.
I can't believe you'd say that about Patrick. He may be a little clueless, but he has a heart of gold.
We'll agree to disagree, SpongeBob, but I stand by my opinion. Patrick is the worst.
I guess we'll just have to agree to disagree, Squidward. But I'll always see the best in Patrick, no matter what you say.
20 minutes later.
Oh, yeah, me hearties. Today, I'm going to share with you the top 5 best ways to make money.
Wow, Mr. Krabs. I can't wait to hear your tips for making money.
Well, number 1 is to work at the Krusty Krab as a cook or a janitor. It's a steady job with a steady paycheck.
Like anyone would want to work at that dump.
Number 2 is to beg for money at Main Shell Street or UC Street. People are always willing to give a few coins to its cause.
But Mr. Krabs, isn't that a little desperate?
Desperate times call for desperate measures. Now, number 3 is to commit tax fraud. Just make sure you don't get caught.
Mr. Krabs, I don't think that's very legal.
Number 4 is, well, let's just skip number 4. It's not necessarily recommended.
Okay! What's number 5 then?
Number 5 is to torture the entire bikini bottom until they become oil. It's a bit extreme, but it's effective.
That's it. I'm over here. I can't listen to this anymore.
Yeah, Mr. Krabs? I don't think these are the best ways to make money.
What's it all about?
The next morning.
All right, let's get this over with. I had enough of SpongeBob's antics for one day.
Hey, Squidward, what are you doing?
I'm making a list of the top 5 best ways to deal with nuisances like you.
Oh, I can't wait to hear them.
Number 5.
But Squidward, I'm not a nuisance.
Number 4.
Like not playing my clarinet at 3 in the morning?
Exactly number 3.
I promise to be more considerate, Squidward.
Number.
I'll ask Mr. Krabs for advice.
Well, the number 1 best way to deal with nuisances like you, SpongeBob, is to find common ground and build a positive relationship.
Squidward, I didn't know you cared.
I didn't say I cared, but if it gets you to stop bothering me, then so be it.
Thanks, Squidward. I'll try to be. I...
One hour later.
Wow! It's so interesting to see the different versions of Dennis the Menace from, say, in the E.
I don't care about some kid causing trouble. I've got my own problems to deal with. Oh, imagine the case if I could get both Dennis the Menaces on my side.
Plankton, you'll never get those troublemakers to work for you. Now get back to work before I give you the boot.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
Hey, Larry, can I borrow some of those steroids you've been using to get all buff and strong? I don't know. Squidward, stairs are really something to mess around with. Oh, Larry, you just wanted to impress everyone at the Bikini Bottom talent show. No, Pointer, I don't think it's a good idea.
What's going on here, guys?
I'm just trying to borrow some starch from Larry to get in shape for the talent show.
Squidward, you don't need steroids to impress people. You just need to be yourself.
But I want to win, SpongeBob. I need to do whatever it takes. Squidward, I really don't think this is a good idea. Maybe you should just practice and work hard instead. Fine, I'll do it on my own then. But I'll show you all at the talent show.
Squidward, are you okay? You've been acting really strange lately.
I'm fine, SpongeBob. I'm just focused on winning the talent show.
Day 3.
I can't take it anymore. I need to get out of this place.
What's wrong, Squidward?
I just can't stand living in Bikini Bottom anymore. I wish there was a way to just make it all go away.
Well, I don't think that's a very good idea, Squidward.
Oh, who cares? I'll never have to hear that annoying laugh of yours again.
What are you talking about, Squidward?
I'm going to press this button and make Bikini Bottom disappear once and for all.
No, Squidward, you can't.
Too late, SpongeBob. I've already pressed it.
Oh no, what have you done? Squidward, what have you done? You've destroyed Bikini Bottom.
I didn't mean to. I just wanted to get away from it all.
Well, now there's nothing left. We have to find a way to fix this.
I don't know if it's possible, SpongeBob. I've really messed up this time.
Look, Squidward, even in the face of destruction, the people of Bikini Bottom.
Later.
What's all the commotion about? Why is everyone running around in a panic? What? That's ridiculous! Why would SpongeBob's rival cause such chaos? I refuse to believe this nonsense. I'm going to go talk to SpongeBob and get to the bottom of this. It's too long. SpongeBob, what's all this talk about you causing a citywide evacuation with your unrivaled?
Oh, Squidward, it's not. What you think? I'm just hosting a big party to celebrate my new job at the Krusty Krab. I didn't realize it would cause such a stir.
Well, you better do something about it fast. The entire city is in a frenzy because of your party.
Oh no, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'll go out and calm everyone down. We can turn this into a celebration for the whole city.
Many tic-tacs later.
Hey, look what I found, $1.
What did you say, money? Money. 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 Money.
Is he okay?
I think he's just really excited about money.
Well, that's nothing new.
Yeah, but I've never seen him react like this before.
Money really does make him go crazy.
I wonder if he'll ever stop saying money.
I doubt it. Just leave him be and go about our day.
One shift later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the new Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 motherfucking zombies game?
No, I haven't. What's it about?
Well, it's basically a survival game where you have to fight off waves of zombies while completing different objectives.
That sounds intense. I can't wait to try it out.
Yeah, and the best part is that you can play it with friends in coop mode. We should totally team up and take down those zombies together.
Count me in. I'll bring the snacks and drinks. We can have a marathon gaming session.
Sounds like a plan. I'll make sure to stock up on energy drinks so we can stay up all night. We can do this, Patrick. Stay focused and keep shooting.
I'm trying, but I can't keep up everywhere.
That was insane. I can't believe we made it through all those waves.
2 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, do you remember when Call of Duty zombies used to be so simple back then?
Oh yeah, I remember when we used to just run around and shoot zombies without all the complicated stuff they have now.
It was so much fun back then. We didn't have to worry about building barriers or completing complicated Easter egg quests.
Yeah, and the maps were much simpler too, just a few rooms and corridors to run around in.
I miss those days. It was all about survival and racking up as many points as possible.
And I could forget the classic weapons like the ray gun and the wonder weapons.
Those were the best. It's a shame that the newer games have made things so complicated.
Yeah, I wish they would bring back the simplicity of the old zombies mod.
Maybe one day they'll listen to the fans and give us a classic zombies experience again.
I sure hope so, but until then, we always have our memories of the good old days of COD Zombies.
The next day.
Hey, look what I found, $1.
What did you say, money? Money. 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 Money.
Wow, Mr. Krabs seems really excited about money.
That's all he ever cares about.
I wonder what he's going to do with that $1.
Probably put it in his safe and swim in it like Scrooge McDuck.
Well, I guess it's true what they say. Money makes the world go around.
Yeah, but it doesn't buy happiness.
True, but it can buy a pretty good car.
Graduation day.
Squidward, what are you doing with that needle?
None of your business, SpongeBob. Just leave me alone.
But Squidward, that doesn't look safe. What are you injecting into your arm?
It's none of your concern, SpongeBob. Just go back to flipping Krabby Patties or whatever it is you do.
But Squidward, I'm worried about you. Please tell me. What's going on?
Fine. If you must know, I've had enough of this miserable life in Bikini Bottom. I'm injecting a deadly substance that will put an end to my suffering.
No, Squidward, you can't do that. There must be another way to find happiness.
There's no other way, SpongeBob. I've tried everything and nothing ever works out for me. I'm done with it all.
But Squidward, you have so much to life. Boy, you have your art, your music, and even your job at the Krusty Krab. Please don't do this.
It's too late, SpongeBob. I've made up my mind.
Oh, Squidward, I won't let you do this. I'll do whatever it takes to save you.
What have you done, SpongeBob? You've ruined everything.
I couldn't just stand by and watch you through.
24 hours later.
Oh, no. Patrick, what were you thinking? That dab card is not for the faint of heart.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I just wanted to try something new, but now I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
What's going on over here? I can hear Patrick's wailing from across the street.
Patrick, get the dab card in now. He's not feeling too good.
Well, serves you right for messing with that stuff. You should stick to televising like a normal sea creature.
I should have listened to you guys. I just wanted to be cool for once.
It's okay, Patrick. We all make mistakes. Let's get you home and make sure you're okay.
12 seconds later.
SpongeBob, I've been thinking the entertainment industry is in shambles. The only thing that can fix it is the threat of physical danger.
Squidward, that's a bit extreme, don't you think?
Extreme times call for extreme measures, SpongeBob. The audience has grown bored and desensitized. We need to shock them back to life.
But Squidward, what about uplifting and positive entertainment? Can't we inspire and entertain without resorting to violence?
Violence is the only language the audience understands now, SpongeBob. It's the only thing that can cut through the noise and captivate their attention.
I don't know, Squidward. I still believe in the power of good, wholesome entertainment. Violence isn't the answer.
Well, I guess we'll just have to agree to disagree, SpongeBob. But mark my words, the threat of physical danger is the only thing that can save the entertainment industry.
1 week later.
Mr. Krabs said, get in the kitchen and make me some money, y'all. Shut up, Mr. Krabs. Shut the fuck up.
Listen here, Krabs. Me and SpongeBob quit and gave the secret formula to Plankton. Ha video.
What happened? This is the best day of my life.
What in the barnacle is going on here?
We've had enough, Mr. Krabs. You're a tyrant and we won't stand for it any longer.
That's right. We refuse to be treated like slaves in your kitchen, Krabs. And now, with the secret formula in my possession, I will finally be able to put the Krusty Krab out of business.
You treacherous little sponges!
Good luck with that, Mr. Krabs. We're out of here.
Yeah, we've got better things to do than work for a greedy old crab like you.
And as for you, Krabs, I'll be seeing you in bankruptcy court.
You!
Meanwhile.
Have SpongeBob watch us. I'm going to punt this 5-year-old into the moon.
Larry, that's not a good idea. You can't just punt a child into the moon.
Oh, come on, it'll be fun. Watch me do it.
No, Larry, stop. You can just go around punting kids into space.
But it'll be cool. Just imagine how for a play.
Larry, this is not a joke. You could seriously hurt that child.
Fine, I won't do it, but I still think it would have been awesome.
Let's just stick to playing catch with a ball, okay?
6 hours later.
Excitedly good morning, Squidward.
Confused who the fuck are y'all?
Confused. It's me, SpongeBob, your co-worker and neighbor.
Skeptical, I don't know any SpongeBob. Who the fuck are y'all?
Frustrated, Squidward? This isn't funny. It's me, SpongeBob SquarePants, the fry cook at the Krusty Krab.
Likely, who the fuck are y'all?
Defeated. Never mind, Squidward. I guess everyone has forgotten who I am.
Non-slowly, who the fuck are y'all?
To himself, this can't be happening. I need to figure out what's going on.
Approaching, who the fuck are y'all?
Frustrated, Squidward. Stop it, I am SpongeBob SquarePants, and I demand... No, why everyone has forgotten me?
Shrugging, who the fuck are y'all?
Several days later.
Patrick, Komodo, Bales Hody.
Very gracious to be a ghost, SpongeBob.
Ego, corpinusum said, Patrick. Arrivescent di nova legge in loco nostro.
Con legem quidicet.
Omnis, lacui debent latin.
Quick, yes, you let him lacui.
Non-timies. Pos mus disgraceful. Exilating caveat.
Kevin after quite significant.
Significant buyer beware, Simplicis asked.
Oh, I'm telling you that Kevin after.
Ex nova lingua nobis modum placer, Patrick.
I'm very SpongeBob. Gracious are going to be cornidos.
No, estamis, nazandis, hasmus, latin laquiat goderi.
Much later.
Good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing today?
Who the fuck are you?
It's me, SpongeBob, your friendly neighborhood sponge.
Who the fuck are ya?
Oh, not you too, Patrick.
What in the name of Neptune's beard is going on here?
Mr. Krabs, it's me, your loyal employee, SpongeBob.
Who the fuck were you?
What in tarnation is happening here?
Sandy, please tell me you remember me.
Who the fuck are ya?
This is a nightmare. How could everyone forget who I am?
Maybe because you're so annoying, no one wants to remember you.
Squidward, that's not very nice.
Yeah, Squidward be nice.
Who the fuck are y'all?
I don't know what to do. I feel like I've lost my identity.
Maybe we can figure out what caused everyone to forget who you are.
That's a great idea, Sandy. Let's get to the bottom of this mystery. It's me, SpongeBob. I'm back.
1 week later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen the new Life Treats Discord server?
No, I haven't. What's so special about it?
Well, it has some cringeous thoughts that are just so annoying.
Thoughts? What do you mean?
They keep spamming the chat with useless messages and emojis. It's so cringy.
Huh? That sounds terrible. Why would anyone even use those thoughts?
I don't know, but it's ruining the whole experience of the server. It's becoming unbearable.
Well, have you tried talking to the server moderators about it?
Yeah, I did, but they don't seem to care. They just brush it off like it's no big deal.
That's frustrating. Maybe we should start our own Discord server with better moderation.
That's a great idea, Squidward. We can create a community where everyone can enjoy the live streams without any cringe bots ruining the fun.
Exactly. Let's make it a place where people can have meaningful conversations and share their love for live streaming.
I'm excited about this. We can make the server a place where everyone feels welcome and appreciated.
It'll be a lot of work, but it'll be worth it. Let's get started on creating our own awesome live streams Discord server.
I can't wait to see the positive impact it will have on the live streaming.
You get the idea.
Each script should have up to 3 characters, and all sentences should be long.
Each script should have 2 to 3 characters, and all sentences should be long.
Each script should have 2 to 3 characters, and all sentences should be long.
Each script should have 2 to 3 characters, and all sentences should be long.
Each script should have 2 to 3 characters, and all sentences should be long.
Each script should have 2 to 3 characters, and all sentences should be long.
Each script should have 2 to 3 characters, and all sentences should be long.
Each script should have 2 to 3 characters, and all sentences should be long.
Each script should have 2 to 3 characters, and all sentences should be long.
Each script should have 2 to 3 characters, and all sentences should be long.
Each script should have 2 to 3 characters, and all sentences should be long.
Each script should have 2 to 3 characters, and all sentences should be long.
Each script should have 2 to 3 characters, and all sentences should be long.
Each script should have 2 to 3 characters, and all sentences should be long.
Each script should have 2 to 3 characters, and all sentences should be long.
Each script should have 2.
5,000 celebrities later.
Hey, Squidward, have you noticed that Mr. Krebs has been acting a little strange lately?
Strange? He's always been strange, SpongeBob, but I have noticed that he's been forgetting things more often.
Yeah, and he seems to get confused easily. I heard he even forgot where he put the Krabby Patty secret formula.
That's not good. Do you think he could have dementia?
I don't know, but it's definitely possible. We should talk to him about it and encourage him to see a doctor.
I don't think he'll listen to us, but it's worth a try if we can have him running the Krusty Krabby Peas knockback.
Mr. Krabs, we've noticed that you've been forgetting things and getting confused a lot lately. We're worried about you.
Oh, you worry about me. Glad I'm as fit as a fiddle.
But, Mr. Krabs, it's affecting the business. We think you should see a doctor.
Nonsense, I don't have time for doctors. I have money to make.
The next day.
Hey! Mr. Krabs, you seem a little off today. Is everything okay?
Oh, it's nothing, me boy. Just a little flashback from the days in the mines.
PTSD. I've seen it in some of my fellow soldiers. Nothing to be ashamed of, Mr. Krabs.
PTSD from the Marines. I didn't even know you were in the military, Mr. Krabs.
I don't talk about it much, but sometimes the memories come back upon me.
I had a cousin who suffered from PTSD. It can be quite debilitating if left untreated.
Maybe we can help you, Mr. Krabs. We can support you and be there for you when the memories come back.
That's mighty kind of ye, but I don't want to burden you with me problems.
Nonsense, Mr. Krabs. We're all friends here and we want to help you through this.
Look, Mr. Krabs, we even made a scrapbook of all our happy memories together to help you focus on the good times.
And composed a common piece of music to help ease your mind when you're feeling anxious.
I found a local support group for veterans with PTSD that you can join.
Eventually.
Hey, Squidward, are you ready for the big clarinet recital tonight?
Newsly announced SpongeBob, I have really bad stage fright. Every time I perform in front of a crowd, I freeze up and can't play a single note.
Oh, come on, Squidward. You're an amazing clarinet player. You just need to believe in yourself. Encouragingly, you can do this, Squidward. Just take a deep breath and focus on the music. Sincerely, Squidward, I know how hard this is for you, but I believe in you, and I know you have the talent to conk.
Montage.
Squidward, come over here.
Come. Oh, no, PTSD alert, help me. A minute.
Squidward, come over here.
Come. Oh, no, PTSD alert, help me.
Squidward, come over here.
Come. Easy alert, help me.
Squidward, come over here.
Come. No, PTSD alert, help me. And the
1 season later.
Hey, SpongeBob, do you ever have trouble shaving?
Not really, Patrick. I don't have much facial hair.
Well, I do, and sometimes I accidentally cut my balls when shaving.
Your balls.
Yeah, you know, down there.
Oh, I see that sounds painful.
Yes, I always have to be so careful. It's like a delicate dance with the razor.
Maybe you should try using a different razor or some shaving cream to make it easier.
I've tried it, but I still manage to nick myself sometimes.
Maybe you should consider letting a professional handle it.
I don't think there are any professionals that specialize in that, SpongeBob.
Well, maybe you should just be extra careful and take your time.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's just such a hassle.
I can imagine, but it's important to take care of yourself, Patrick.
You're right, SpongeBob. I'll be more careful from now on. Thanks for the advice.
Anytime, Patrick. And if you ever need help, just let me know.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it.
3 days later.
Gasping for your SpongeBob astronaut suit is failing. I can feel myself slowly dying.
Oh no, Sandy, we have to do something. Squidward, help us think of a solution.
Sarcastically great. Now I have to save the day again. Fine. Let me think. Maybe we can patch out the suit with some material from the Krusty Krab.
Weekly, that might work, but we need to act fast. I can't hold him much longer.
I'll go get the materials from the Krusty Krab, Squidward. You stay here and try it. Stabilize Sandy.
Crumbling fine. I'll do it.
Breathing heavily, I don't know if I can make it, guys. I can feel myself slipping away. Breathing a sigh of relief, thank you, guys. I don't know what I would have done without you.
We're just glad you're okay, Sandy.
Smirking well. I guess I did save the day once again.
Chuckling weakly, yeah, thanks, Squidward, but seriously, thanks, Squidward, but
One hour later.
Patrick, have you seen the sign outside the Krusty Krab? It says there's an entering fee of 188.50, and that all trespassers must be killed.
Whoa, that's intense. I wonder why Mr. Krabs would put up a sign like that.
I don't know, but it seems a little extreme, don't you think?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Mr. Krabs would actually kill anyone, right?
I hope not, but maybe we should go ask him about it just to be sure. Mr. Krabs, we saw the sign outside about the entering fee and trespassers being code. Is that for real?
It's real, boys. I'm tired of all these freeloaders coming in and eating me precious Krabby Patties without paying a dime.
That is a 188.50, a little steep for an entering fee.
It's the cost of doing business in this town, lads. And as for the trespassers, well, I can't have them ruining me business now, can I?
But Mr. Krabs, isn't there a less lethal way to deal with trespassers?
You don't understand the value of a $100. No, you'll excuse me. I got more important things to attend to.
One very long digestive tract later.
Wow! Squidward, can ye believe we finally invented a time machine?
Oh, great. Now we can go back in time and witness all the historic moments firsthand, just what I've always wanted.
Come on, Squidward. It'll be fun. Let's set the time machine for 1940 and see what life was like back then.
Fine, but if this doesn't live up to my expectations, I'm blaming you.
This is amazing. Look at all the old buildings and the classic cars.
It's all right, I guess, but I don't see what the big deal is.
This is so much fun. I never knew the 1940s were so cool.
I have to admit, the music is pretty good, but I still don't see why we had to come all the way back here.
6 months later.
Hey everyone! Welcome to another episode of SpongeBob's Epic Spawns Review. As today, we have the highly anticipated Samsung Galaxy 8 in
Oh, I can't wait to see what this phone can do.
The Samsung Galaxy A10 has a sleek design with a 6.2-inch display. Perfect for watching all your favorite shows and movies.
Wow, that's a pretty big screen.
It also features a powerful octa-core processor, making it great for multitasking and running all your favorite apps smoothly.
I love multitasking. I can play games and watch good videos at the same time.
And the camera quality is amazing, with a third-man rear camera and a 5-front camera for all your selfie needs.
Selfies for days.
The battery life is impressive too, lasting all day long so you can stay connected without constantly searching for a charger.
That's perfect for when I'm out jellyfishing all day.
Overall, the Samsung Galaxy A10 is a fantastic mid-range phone with all the features you need at a great price.
I can't wait to get my hands on one.
Well, that's all for today, folks. Join us next time for another epic phone review. Thanks for watching.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen that new Pixar meme with the guy? The white shirt.
Oh yeah, I saw that one. The guy hops onto the letters of the Pixar logo using a swivel chair, right?
That's the one. And then the chair smashes into pieces. It's hilarious.
I can't believe someone actually did that. So funny.
I know, right? I wish I could pull off something like that.
Well, I've got a swivel chair and a white shirt. What do you say we give it a try?
Are you serious, Patrick? I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh, come on, SpongeBob. It'll be fine.
Fine, but I'm not going first.
Okay, I'll go first. Here goes nothing.
Oh no, Patrick, are you okay?
I'm fine, but I don't think that was such a good idea after all. Let's just think you're watching a meme.
Agreed. Let's leave the chair hopping to the professionals.
1 week later.
Oh,
What's wrong, Plankton?
I just tore my skin while trying to escape from a predator. It is now I'm vulnerable to more attacks.
Let me help patch you up.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I really appreciate it.
No problem. We all need a little help sometimes.
Later that night.
Squidward, I need you to jiggle it for me.
No way, Mr. Krabs. I'm not jiggling anything for you.
I'll pay you 1,000 to jiggle it.
Fine, but I better get that money up front.
Mr. Krabs, you won't believe what just happened.
What is it, boy?
I accidentally knocked over the cash register, and now it's broken.
Well, that's me money maker.
Well, looks like you won't be getting your money back, Mr. Krabs.
Oh, me poor wallet, SpongeBob, you better fix this mess.
Looks like you owe me 1,000, Mr. Krabs.
Oh, barnacles, I guess I'd have to pay up. It's all just a big misunderstanding, officer. Nothing to see here.
A few minutes later.
Plankton, what are you doing here in the Krusty Krab? And why are you talking about stealing booze from a speakeasy?
Whoa, that's intense plating, but you can go around stealing booze from the past. That's not cool, dude.
Plankton, I think you're getting a little carried away with this treasure hunt. Let's just focus on making delicious Krabby Patties here at the Krusty Krab.
The next day.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever heard of the Gazordic Seminal, Olegosamansa predatory?
Oh no, SpongeBob, I can't say that I have. What is it?
It's a type of guz that lives in the tundra and subarctic tundra regions of Europe. They have a unique body structure and are raised for their meat.
Sounds interesting. Are commonly raised for meat in different countries.
Yes, they are raised for their meat in many countries, and they are considered valuable for their meat production.
Well, I never knew us to be so important in the meat industry.
Yes, they are raised in special farms, and their meat is highly valued for its quality.
I guess I learned something new today. Thanks for sharing, SpongeBob.
Anytime, Squidward.
8:01 p.m.
All right, guys, we need to come up with a name for our melodic death metal band.
How about Squidward's Screamers?
What about Patrick's Pounders?
Plankton's Punishes has a nice ring to it.
I like SpongeBob's Slutteries.
How about Crab's Killer Sound?
All right, let's put it to a vote. All in favor of SpongeBob's Slobberies. It's settled, and now what should we name our debut album?
Rhythms of Destruction?
Chaos and Chords!
Tales of Torture.
When he talks, metal screams.
I think we have a winner. Money talks, metal screams it is.
8 hours later.
Hey Karen, I've got a surprise for you. I installed the latest version of Ubuntu on your computer.
What? I didn't ask you to do that. Why would you mess with my computer?
I just thought you could use a change from your usual operating system, plus Ubuntu is known for its security and stability.
Appreciate the thought, but you really should have asked me first. I haven't put in files and programs on my computer that I don't want to risk losing.
Don't worry, I made sure to back up everything before I did the installation. I even tested everything to make sure it's working perfectly.
I don't know, I'm not comfortable with this. And you please do the installation and restore my original operating system.
Trust me, Karen, you're going to love Ubuntu once you get used to it. It's so much faster and more efficient than what you're used to.
No, I'm sorry, but I insist that you revert my computer back to its original state. I didn't give you permission to do this.
Fine if that's what you really want, but I'm just trying to help you embrace new technology and improve your computing experience.
I appreciate your intentions, but please respect my wishes when it comes to my personal property. I handle any upgrades or changes to my computer and my...
I understand, Karen. I'm sorry for overstepping my boundaries. I'll revert your computer back to its original state right away.
Thank you. I appreciate your understanding. Let's just make sure to communicate better and...
The next morning.
Critical system error.
Hey, Karen, what's wrong?
Critical system error.
Do you need some help?
Critical system error. Right.
Oh, boy. I think Karen's glitching again.
Critical system error.
Maybe I should call it for her.
3,000 years later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new Among Us game? In real life...
Among Us in real life? What does that even mean?
It means we can play the game with our friends, but in real life, acting as crewmates and imposters.
Interesting, but how does it work?
Well, we have tasks to complete around the house, and the imposter tries to sabotage us without getting caught.
Sounds like a fun way to spice up game night. Count me in.
Right, let's gather the gang and get ready for a really Among Us adventure.
One frozen wasteland later.
Squidward! I've been feeling really confused lately. I don't know who I really am.
What do you mean, SpongeBob? You're the happy-go-lucky sponge who loves his job and his friends.
But is that really who I am? I feel like I'm just going through the motions, not really understanding my true purpose.
You're overthinking things, SpongeBob. You're just a sponge who lives in a pineapple under the sea. What more do you need to know?
But what if I'm meant for something more? What if I'm not living up to my full potential?
Oh, please. You're starting to sound like one of those philosophical types. Just embrace who you are and stop worrying about it.
I just can't shake this feeling of uncertainty. Maybe I need to go on a journey of self-discovery to figure out who I really am.
Go ahead. Don't expect me to join you on your ridiculous quest for self-identity.
I will, Squidward. I need to find out who I really am, even if it means leaving everything behind.
Good luck with that, SpongeBob. Just don't forget to come back to work on Monday.
7:59 a.m.
Hey, Squidward, I have something to tell you.
What is it, SpongeBob?
I'm not actually SpongeBob. I've been impersonating him this whole time.
What? Why would you do that?
I was tired of pretending to be someone I'm not. I wanted to be honest with you.
Well, who are you really then?
My real name is Frank. I just wanted to escape my boring life and have some fun.
I can't believe this. You've been lying to us all this time.
I'm sorry, Squidward. I just couldn't keep up the act anymore.
Well, I guess it's good that you finally came clean, but you better apologize to the real SpongeBob and everyone else you've been fooling.
I will, and I promise to never impersonate anyone again.
The next day.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new movie, Fucked?
What? No, I haven't. What's it about?
It's a sequel to the original Fucked movie, and it's all about the birth of a new era of chaos and destruction.
That sounds intense. Is it something you really want to watch?
Oh, definitely. I love a good action-packed movie with lots of explosions and epic battles.
Well, I guess I can't argue with that. Let's go check it out.
Hey? Want a Krabby Patty with extra special sauce?
Sure, SpongeBob. What's the special sauce?
It's a secret ingredient I found in the kitchen. It's actually come instead of milk.
You SpongeBob, that's gross. Why would you use that?
Well, it's a new recipe I'm trying out. The customers seem to love it.
I don't think Mr. Krabs would approve of this, SpongeBob.
Oh, don't worry, Patrick. He'll never know. Plus, it adds a little extra flavor to the patties.
I think I'll pass on the Krabby Patty today, SpongeBob. I'll stick to the regular meal. Thank you.
Suit yourself, Patrick. More for me.
The next morning.
Singing thought I'd end up with Patrick, but he wasn't a match. Wrote some songs about Squidward. No, I listen and laugh. Even almost got married. And for SpongeBob, I'm so thankful. Wish I could say thank you to Squidward, 'cause he was an angel.
Rolling his eyes are great. Another one of SpongeBob's musical numbers.
Ignoring Squidward, one taught me love, one taught me patience, and one taught me pain. Now I'm so amazing. I loved and I've lost, but that's not what I see. So look what I got. Look what you taught me.
Sarcastically, wow, SpongeBob, your singing is truly inspiring.
Smiling. Thank you, Squidward. You've taught me so much about patience and how to handle difficult situations. I'm grateful for everything you've taught me.
Surprise? Wait, you're actually thanking me?
Nodding, yeah. You've been there for me through thick and thin, and I appreciate so. Thank you, Squidward.
Smiling. Well, I never thought I'd say this, but thank you too, SpongeBob. You've taught me a lot about vicinity and seeing the good in everything.
Happily see, Squidward. We can all learn from each other. Thank you. Next.
3 days later.
Hey, Patrick. I have an idea.
What is it, SpongeBob?
Let's throw for 100 honey buns at the fish to increase Krusty Krab sales.
That's a genius idea, SpongeBob.
I'll start making the honey buns right away.
And hope you fill them at the fish. This is going to be fun.
298 frozen patties later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the latest advancements in artificial intelligence?
Oh, please, SpongeBob. I highly doubt that I could ever be as intelligent as me.
But it's true. AI is being used for all sorts of things like predicting the weather, playing chess, and even creating art.
Creating art? Ah, I'd like to see. I tried to capture the essence of true artistic expression.
Well, actually, there's a new AI program that can analyze a person's writing style and create new stories in that same style.
That's ridiculous. No machine could truly understand the complexities of human emotion and creativity.
I think you'd be surprised. Squidward, let me show you. I'll give the eye a prompt and see what it comes up with.
Fine, but I'm not holding my breath.
Okay, let's see what it comes up with, SpongeBob. And Squidward set out on a wild adventure, only to realize that the eye was actually the one in control all along as they tried to escape. Its clutches, they learn a valuable lesson about the dangers of relying too much on technology.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. There's no way that would ever happen in real life.
Later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen the new episode of SpongeBob and 𝗦𝗽ance?
No, I haven't. What's it about?
Well, in this episode, 𝗦𝗽ance accidentally bricks himself in his own house.
That sounds ridiculous.
It's hilarious. You have to see it.
Oh, so better things to do than watch cartoons.
But it's so funny. You're missing out, Squidward.
We got that now. If you'll excuse me, I have work to do.
1 season later.
Patrick! I don't think we should be getting involved in anything to do with Russia.
Look on, SpongeBob, it'll be fun. I'm on for some Russian adventures.
What in the barnacles is going on here, SpongeBob? I told you to stay away from those Russians. You're ruining me business.
Oh my, I'm feeling very sensual today, and this cocaine really adds to the mood.
Mr. Krabs, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause any trouble.
Yeah, Mr. Krabs, we just wanted to have a little fun.
Sniffing on the sweet scent of cocaine, it really heightens the senses.
Tomorrow.
Hey, Squidward, have you tried the new sponge, Jot at the Krusty Krab?
What in the world is that?
It's a new dish made with the finest sea sponges. It's the talk of Bikini Bottom.
I highly doubt that, but I guess I'll give it a try.
You won't regret it, Squidward. It's the best thing on the menu.
Well, I suppose I'll find out for myself soon enough.
Trust me, Squidward, you're in for a treat.
8 hours later.
Never was my way match. Wait,
Several months later.
Hey, Plankton, what are you up to today?
Oh, just working on my latest evil plan to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula. What about you, SpongeBob?
Oh, you know, just doing my usual thing at the Krusty Krab, flipping patties and making sure everything is running smoothly.
You seem a little too chuckle for someone who's just flipping patties all day. What's your secret, SpongeBob?
Well, I've been experimenting with a new stress relief technique. It's called sponge masturbation.
Sponge what now?
It's a technique I learned from the ancient sponge masters of Bikini Bottom. And involves using the natural elasticity of my sponge body to release tension and stress.
That sounds interesting. Can you show me how it's done?
Of course. It's all about embracing the sponge within and using gentle rhythmic movements to stimulate the pores and release any built-up tension.
I must say, I'm intrigued. Maybe I should give this sponge masturbation a try.
Just be careful, Plankton. It's a sacred technique that requires focus and dedication. You can't just go around willy-nilly with it.
I understand, SpongeBob. I'll make sure to approach it with the respect it deserves.
Moments later. More moments later.
Squidward, did you hear the news? We're getting nuked.
What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
It's all over the news. We need to evacuate Bikini Bottom immediately.
This is ridiculous, SpongeBob. There's no way we're getting nuked.
I'm telling you, Squidward, we need to take this seriously. We have to get out of here.
Fine, I'll shut you up. I'll go with you. But I still think this is all just a big misunderstanding.
Better safe than sorry, Squidward. Let's go.
70 years later.
Squidward, I have to tell you something.
What is it, SpongeBob?
I think I found the one.
The one? What do you mean?
The one person who makes me feel complete, who understands me, who I can't imagine my life without.
Wow, that's a big statement. What makes you feel like this person is the one?
It's just a feeling. I have one ever. And with them everything feels right. I feel happy, loved, and understood.
That's wonderful, SpongeBob. I'm happy for you.
Thank you, Squidward. I just knew it in my heart that they are the one for me.
Later.
Squidward, why do you keep saying stop sending gloves over and over again?
Stop sending gloves, stop sending gloves, stop sending gloves.
What's wrong? Why are you so upset about gloves?
Stop sending gloves, stop sending gloves, stop sending gloves.
Maybe if you tell me what's going on, I can help.
Stop sending gloves, stop sending gloves, stop sending gloves.
I think I know what's going on. That's good. Talk to Mr. Krabs about the glove situation.
3 weeks later.
Plankton, I need your help to get us 5 with the newest Spider-Man game for Christmas.
Oh, SpongeBob, you know I can help you with that. But I have a plan to steal this 5 from the store.
No, Plankton, that's not the way to do it. We have to find a legal way to get it.
Fine, but you're on your own then. Good luck with that.
I'll figure something out. I just have to make sure I get this 5 before Christmas. Oh, no! What have I done? I have to help put out the fire and make sure everyone is safe. I never meant for this to happen. I just wanted to have a good Christmas. This can't be happening. I didn't do anything in Zimbabwe. How could this have happened?
SpongeBob, I heard what happened. I'm here to help you clear your name.
Thank you, Plankton. I don't know what I would do without you.
The next morning.
Good morning, Krusty Krab. Time to start my first shift as the night guard.
Why are you so cheerful at 6 a.m.? Just let me sleep.
Sorry, Squidward. I'm just excited to finally have this job.
Well, don't expect me to be excited for you. I'll be in the back taking a nap.
That's okay, Squidward. I'll hold down the fort. To himself. This isn't so bad. I can handle being a night guard. Hello, is someone there? Oh, you're just a curious little guy. Aren't you? Let me help you find your way out. To himself, 1 night down, many more to go, but I think I've got the hang of this. Goodbye. Night shift, hello, daylight. I did it. I finished my first day as the night guard, and I can't wait to do it all over again tomorrow.
Day 3.
I'm a wish-writing genie.
Squidward, you're not a genie, you're a squid.
Genie's life in lamps, not in a painful under the sea.
I can grant any wish you want, just watch.
Okay, I wish for a lifetime supply of Krabby Patties.
Please, dramatically, your wish is my command.
Wow, Squidward, you really are a genie.
Wait, where are the Krabby Patties?
It must be on Packader, but I promise I am a real genie.
I think we need to have a talk with Mr. Krabs about this.
298 frozen patties later.
Minding his own business, hunting himself. Suddenly appears out of nowhere and starts aggressively shoving Spoiler. Hey, what's your problem, Larry? Why are you shoving me? I really don't need a reason to bait you up, Squidward. You're just asking for it.
Confused and terrified. Well, I haven't done anything to you.
Continues to physically attack Squidward, pushing him to the ground and hitting him, pounding him, continuing.
Please stop, Larry. I don't understand why you're doing this.
And you're in Squidward's, please. He continues to relentlessly be there.
Gasping for breath, someone help me. Why is he doing this?
Shocked what's going on here?
Aggressively mind your own business, SpongeBob. This is between and Squidward.
Confused, but why are you hurting him, Larry?
Angrily because I can, that's why.
Determined? That's not a good enough reason. Larry, we need to stop this. Firmly, Larry, this is not right. You can't just go around hurting people for no reason.
6 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, do you know where babies come from?
Oh, I don't think we should be talking about that, SpongeBob.
But I really want to know, where do babies come from?
Well, when a mommy and daddy love each other very much, they have a special kind of hook that creates a baby.
Oh, like a big bear hug.
I'm sure something like that.
Wow, that's so magical. Thanks for explaining, Squidward.
Yesterday.
I can't believe Dimebag Daryl is gone. He was such an amazing guitarist.
Yeah, it's really sad. He was a legend.
I remember headbanging to the reefs. He had such a unique style.
He will definitely be missed by all his fans.
I wonder how his bandmates are coping with the loss.
I can even imagine what they're going through. Losing a friend and bandmate is so tough.
Let's take a moment to mourn his loss and remember all the great music he gave us.
The next morning.
Hey, Plankton, did you know that the average person takes about 8,000 to 10,000 steps a day?
Really? That's a lot of steps. I bet I could outstep anyone with my tiny feet.
Well, did you also know that the foot is made up of 26 bones, 33 joints, and more than 100 muscles, tendons, and ligaments?
Wow, that's incredible. I never knew feet were so complex.
And get this, the pressure on your feet when running can be up to 4 times your body weight. That's why it's so important to wear proper footwear.
I'll keep that in mind the next time I try to steal the Krabby Patty formula.
And lastly, did you know that the average person will walk around 115,000 miles in their lifetime? That's enough to walk around the Earth 4 times.
That's a lot of miles. I better start taking care of my feet if I want to keep up with all that walking.
See, plankton feet are amazing. We should all appreciate and take care of them.
I never thought I'd say this, but you're right, SpongeBob. Feet are pretty fascinating. Thanks for sharing these facts with me.
The next morning.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new nuclear power plant that's opening in Bikini Bottom?
Nuclear power plant. That sounds dangerous, SpongeBob.
Oh, it's not that bad, Squidward. In fact, they're having a grand opening ceremony tomorrow, and I heard they're giving out free samples of nuclear energy.
I don't think I want anything to do with that, SpongeBob. I'll stick to my clarinet playing. Thank you very much.
Sit yourself, Squidward. I'm going to check it out. Who knows? I'll get some superpowers from all that nuclear energy.
You're crazy, SpongeBob. I'll see you later.
20 minutes later.
Hey, Sandy, want to hang out there?
Sure, what do you want to do?
How about we go to Goo Lagoon and have some fun in the sun?
Sounds good to me, let's go.
Those two are always so annoyingly happy.
Wow, the water feels great, Sandy.
Yeah, it's so refreshing.
I can't believe I have to work with these two.
Hey, Sandy, do you want to try something new?
What do you have in mind, SpongeBob?
Let's see how long we can go without taking a break.
Are you up for the challenge?
Oh, now please don't tell me they're going to do what I think they're going to do.
1 hour down, 11 to go.
We can do this, SpongeBob.
I can't believe I'm witnessing this.
6 hours and halfway there.
I'm starting to feel it, SpongeBob.
This is ridiculous. I'm out of here.
12 hours straight. We did it, Sandy.
That was intense, but I had fun.
I can't believe they actually did it.
Several days later.
Oh, what's that smoke?
It looks like the convention center is on fire.
Your money-making convention. I could have done such a thing.
Finally, a chance to get rid of those frees and take over the convention scene.
This is terrible. We need your help put out the fire and find out who did this.
I can't believe someone would do such a thing. It's not right.
Yeah, this phrase, we're just having a good time.
We need to find out who's responsible and make them pay for this.
It was the perfect crime. No one will suspect me.
We need to work together to solve this and bring the culprit to justice.
Later.
Squidward, did you hear about the cocaine stand-up at the Wendy's parking lot?
Oh, please, SpongeBob, I don't have time for your ridiculous stories.
No, it's true. The Church of Sniff's cocaine is right across the street from there. It's all over the news.
Well, I never.
I wonder what the police are going to do about it. It's so close to our homes.
Maybe they'll finally shut down that ridiculous church for good.
I hope so. It's been causing trouble in our neighborhood for too long.
Let's just stay away from the area until it's all sorted out. I don't want to get caught up in any of that mess.
Agreed. I'll stick to the Krusty Krab for now.
4 to 6 days later.
Hey, Squidward, I have a question for you.
What is it, SpongeBob?
Well, I was just wondering why I have 3 balls instead of like everyone else.
I think you might be mistaken, SpongeBob. I'm pretty sure you only have 2 balls.
No, I'm serious. I definitely have 3.
Maybe you should just see a doctor about that, SpongeBob. It doesn't sound normal.
But I don't want to go to the doctor. What if something is really wrong with me?
Well, it's better to be safe than sorry. You should get it checked out.
Okay, I guess you're right. I'll go see the doctor and find out what's going on. Polypaddin.
See, told you there was nothing to worry about, SpongeBob.
I guess you were right, Squidward. I'm just glad to know that I'm okay. So, it turns out I have a rare condition called 𝗬𝗟.
5 minutes later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, what's with all the brainstorming?
Oh, I'm trying to come up with a new slogan for the Krabby Patty. Something catchy, you know.
How about Krusty Krab's Krabby Patty?
No, that's too long and not very exciting.
How about Krabby Pat?
Well, it's not bad, but I feel like it's been done before.
Ooh, what about Krabby Pat?
I like where your head's at, Patrick, but it's not quite there.
Krabby Pat!
Now we're getting somewhere, I think. We're onto something, boys.
Krabby Pat!
That's it, that's the slogan, Krabby Pat!
Montage.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever been to the Edinburgh Christmas markets?
No, I haven't. Why do you ask?
Well, I was thinking of going this year, and I wanted to see if you wanted to come with me.
I don't see the point in going to some crowded market just to buy trinkets and eat greasy food.
But it's not just about the shopping, Squidward. the Edinburgh Christmas. Markets are known for their beautiful decorations and festive atmosphere. It's a great way to get into the holiday spirit.
I suppose that does sound somewhat appealing, but I still don't see why I would want to go with you.
Because it's always more fun to experience new things with a friend. Plus, we could try some traditional Scottish food and maybe even catch a performance or two.
I guess that does sound intriguing. Fine, I'll go with you to the markets.
Yeah, I can't wait to see all the amazing things Edinburgh has to offer during the holiday season.
Just don't expect me to buy any souvenirs.
That's okay, Squidward. I'm just excited to spend the day exploring and enjoying the festive atmosphere with you. It's going to be so much fun.
2 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, do you remember what happened in Tiananmen Square in 1989?
Man, that was when the Chinese government cracked down on printmarky protesters, right?
Yeah, it was a really tragic event. The government sent in troops and tanks to suppress the peaceful demonstrations.
I heard that hundreds, maybe even thousands, of people were killed.
It was a dark moment in history, but it's important to remember and honor those who fought for freedom and democracy.
Definitely, it's a reminder of the importance of standing up for what you believe in, even in the face of oppression.
Later.
Hey, have you checked out the Lackadaisies store yet? They got some cool merchandise like cocktails, peas, and fish.
Wow, that sounds awesome, Squidward. I'll definitely check it out.
And don't forget to visit the Lackadaisies YouTube channel. They got a new short featuring Baby Rocky and Baby Freckle.
That sounds adorable. I can't wait to watch it.
Let's support the animation world and show our love for great content.
Absolutely, Squidward, and we'll make sure to drink our blast for Michael, the talented voice actor.
Cheers to that, SpongeBob. Let's keep our world majestic and thriving.
4 to 6 more days later.
Head Squidward, co-sees the Dolce Go Wiglets not tax smart show.
SpongeBob meets his Ininsewani Sarutak, you equals. Suggest trash.
Oh, me to Naprod Pinapoach? Mom, jeez. He's city. 𝗦𝗪cie khi𝗴𝗴𝗯
Oh, no, easy, nice rashy, SpongeBob. Hell, what did we see? You will hero project, real big problem.
Much later.
Mr. Krabs, why did you eat a shoe?
I was feeling peckish and it was the only thing around.
Meow, meow, meow.
You can't just go around eating random objects, Mr. Krabs.
But it was a delicious leather shoe, SpongeBob.
Meow, meow.
Well, now, you're going to jail for theft and destruction of property.
But it was just one little shoe, can I just pay for it?
Meow, meow.
No, Mr. Krabs, you need to learn your lesson. Off to jail you go.
2 hours later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, what's that delicious smell?
Me would it be the smell of me new business venture. I open up a Taco Bell in the back of the Krusty Krab.
Oh, great. As if the smell of the Krabby Patties wasn't bad enough.
I'll have to try one of those tacos, Mr. Krabs. It sounds intriguing.
I helped yourself that, but you weren't that a bit spicy. But
What's that smell, SpongeBob?
I don't know, Patrick, but it's making my eyes water.
It smells like something done in here.
oh no, lads, I think I've eaten one of my own tacos and now I've got the worst case of explosive diarrhea.
This is disgusting.
I can't breathe!
We need to get out of here. Send gloves, send gloves, send gloves, send gloves, send gloves. Send gloves, 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 send gloves.
SpongeBob, why do you keep saying send gloves?
Send gloves, 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 Sand 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 gloves.
Are you trying to tell me something?
Sand gloves, 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 sand gloves.
I get it. You need gloves for your televising expedition.
Sand gloves, 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 sand gloves.
I'll go get them for you, SpongeBob.
Sand gloves, 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 sand gloves.
Montage.
Well, howdy there, SpongeBob.
Hi, Sandy. What's going on?
I just finished up a workout and now I'm ready to relax on my cat master.
What's a Coke Master?
It's this amazing piece of furniture that has everything I need for maximum comfort and entertainment. It has built-in cup holders, storage compartments, and even a built-in USB hub for all my devices.
Wow, that sounds incredible.
It sure is. I can control my TV gaming console, and even my lights all from the comfort of my couch. It's like a command center for relaxation.
I need to get one of those for my pineapple.
You definitely should, SpongeBob. It's a game changer for sure.
3,000 years later.
Patrick, did you hear the news? Thus is canceled.
No, we did. What are we going to do now?
I don't know, but we'll have to find a new game to play.
This is a disaster. We're just starting to get good at being sus.
Don't worry, Patrick. We'll find something else to have fun with. Maybe we can try a new game like hide and seek.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Let's go ask the others if they want to play.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
Wow! It's so interesting to see the different versions of Dennis the Menace from, say, in the E.
I don't care about some kid causing trouble. I've got my own problems to deal with. Oh, imagine the case if I could get both Dennis the Menaces on my side.
Plankton, you'll never get those troublemakers to work for you. Now get back to work before I give you the boot.
3 days later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about Rule 34?
No, what's that?
It's the internet rule that states if it exists, there is porn of it.
Oh, wow, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. I mean, I never would have thought that there would be inappropriate content of us out there.
Yeah, it's kind of weird to think about.
I know, right? I mean, we're just innocent sea creatures trying to live our lives in Bikini Bottom.
I wonder what kind of stuff people have come up with.
I don't even want to know, Patrick, but I guess it's just a weird part of internet culture.
Yeah, I guess so, but at least we can always count on each other to keep things wholesome.
That's right, Patrick. We'll stick together no matter what.
5 hours later.
Oh boy, another day at the Krusty Krab. I can't wait to make some delicious Krabby Patties.
Watching from the chum bucket, I'll finally steal the secret formula today.
Working at the grill just flipped this patty and oops! Oh no, I can't believe it, so...
Excitedly watch this. It's SpongeBob just...
Embarrassed, I'm so sorry, Mr. Krabs. I didn't mean to, you know.
What in the name of Nipple's beard is going on here?
Laughing, this is the best day of my life.
Practically clean. I'll make it up to you, Mr. Krabs. I promise.
Chuckling, well. Looks like I won't need the secret formula after all.
Determined, I won't let this ruin my career at the Krusty Krab. I'll work twice as hard from now on.
Saying all right, SpongeBob. Let's be more careful next time, will ya?
Muttering to himself, I can't believe my luck.
6 hours later.
Watching hentai his paw.
Watching and catch Squidward winning the barnacles. Are you watching that?
Quickly has his phone on nothing, just some work-related research.
Nice try, Squidward. You're fine. I won't have any of that inappropriate stuff in my restaurant.
Enter the room. What's going on, Mr. Krabs?
Squidward here was caught watching inappropriate content during work hours. He's fired.
But Mr. Krabs, I need this job.
Not anymore. You don't pack up your things and leave.
Shocked! But where will Squidward go? He needs a job to pay his bills.
That's not my problem, SpongeBob. I won't tolerate this kind of behavior in my restaurant.
Leave the Krusty Krab, feeling ashamed and defeated.
Looks at Mr. Krabs. I can't believe you fired Squidward just for watching something on his phone.
It's the principle that we have a reputation to uphold.
But everyone makes mistakes. Couldn't you have given him a warning instead?
Size may be right, SpongeBob, but it's too late now. Squidward is gone.
Determined, I'm going to...
The following day.
Oh boy! Another day at the Krusty Krab. I can't wait to make some delicious Krabby Patties!
Watching from the chum bucket, I'll finally steal the secret formula today.
Working at the grill just flipped this patty and... Oops! Oh no, I can't believe it, so...
Excitedly watch this. It's SpongeBob just...
Embarrassed, I'm so sorry, Mr. Krabs. I didn't mean to, you know.
Truck, what in the name of Nipple's beard is going on here?
Laughing, this is the best day of my life.
Practically clean. I'll make it up to you, Mr. Krabs. I promise.
Chuckling, well. Looks like I won't need the secret formula after all.
Determined, I won't let this ruin my career at the Krusty Krab. I'll work twice as hard from now on.
Saying all right, SpongeBob. Let's be more careful next time, will ya?
Muttering to himself, I can't believe my luck.
3 hours later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you heard about the Bikini Bottom to Licking Marathon?
Tillicum Marathon. What in the 7 seas is that, SpongeBob?
It's a competition where participants have to lick as many toes as they can in a certain amount of time. It's the talk of the town.
Well, that sounds like quite the event. I'll bet there's a hefty prize for the winner.
Oh, you bet, Mr. Krabs. The winner gets a year's supply of Krabby Patties.
A year's supply of Krabby Patties? That's a fortune I need to get it on this marathon, SpongeBob.
I knew you'd be interested, Mr. Krabs, but be careful. Toe licking can be quite ticklish.
Don't you worry about me, lad. I got a strong stomach and a keen sense of taste. I'll be the champion in no time.
2 hours later.
Hey, SpongeBob, I have to tell you the worst thing I can think of.
Oh, what is it, Patrick?
Oh, don't think jellyfishing is fun at all. It's the worst activity ever.
Patrick, how could you say that? Jellyfishing is our favorite thing to do together.
Well, I just had to say the worst thing I could think of, and that's it.
The next morning.
Hey, Squidward, I've been thinking about something lately.
Oh, great. What is it now, SpongeBob?
Well, I've been doing some research, and I've come to the conclusion that I really like penis.
Confused what, SpongeBob? What are you talking about?
I just find them fascinating, Squidward, the shape, the texture, the way they can be used for so many things. It's just incredible.
Suddenly uncomfortable, SpongeBob. I don't think this is an appropriate topic for conversation.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Don't be such a prude. I'm just expressing my admiration for penis.
Say fine, whatever. Just keep your thoughts to yourself, okay?
But Squidward, I can't help it. I even made a 𝗦𝗫liche pineapple under the sea.
Rolls, as of course you did, SpongeBob. You'll never fail to surprise me. Exasperated, SpongeBob, can't you find a new interest? This whole penis thing is getting out of hand.
But Squidward, I can't help it. Penis are just so fascinating.
The next morning.
Mr. Krabs, I'm sorry to say this, but I have to fire you.
What do you mean, lad?
It's not an easy decision, but the numbers just aren't adding up. The Krusty Krab hasn't been making enough money to stay afloat.
But I put my heart and soul into this place. I can be out of a job.
I know, Mr. Krabs, and I'm truly sorry, but we have to make changes for the business to survive.
Understand, lad? I guess I just have to find a new way to make me fortune.
I'll do everything I can to help you, Mr. Krabs. You've been like a father to me, and I won't abandon you.
Thank you, SpongeBob. I appreciate that, but it's still a tough pill to swallow.
To himself. What have I done? I never realized the impact this would have on everyone.
Later.
Hey, Squidward, did you know that donkeys are a fascinating animal?
Oh, please, SpongeBob. I really don't care about donkeys right now.
But they have such interesting features, like their long ears and strong backs.
I'm sure that's very exciting for you, but I have more important things to worry about.
Donkeys can carry heavy loads, are used for transportation in difficult terrain.
Great, maybe they can carry your endless energy and enthusiasm too.
Oh, Squidward, you're so funny. Donkeys are truly amazing creatures.
Many, many minutes later.
No, I think I'm having a seizure.
Larry, are you okay? What's happening?
I never had one before. I need help.
Stay calm. I'll call for help right away.
I'm so scared. I don't know what to do.
Help is on the way. Just try to stay as calm as possible.
I can't control it. It's taking over my body.
Just hold on. The paramedics will be here soon.
Thank you for being here with me, SpongeBob.
Of course. I'll always be here for you, Larry. Just focus on your breathing and try to relax.
One frozen wasteland later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever heard of Glasgow?
Glasgow? Why would I want to know about some random city?
Well, I read that it's a vibrant and lively city in Scotland with a rich history and culture.
I highly doubt that. It's probably just like any other city.
No, I think it's different. It's beautiful architecture, a thriving music scene, and even a famous art museum.
I still don't see why I should care about it.
But Squidward, Glasgow is also known for its friendly people and delicious food. I bet we would have a great time there.
I highly doubt that. I think a city could change my mind about anything.
Well, I think it's worth exploring. Maybe we can plan a trip to Glasgow and see for ourselves.
I guess I wouldn't mind a change of scenery. But don't get your hopes up, SpongeBob.
See, Squidward, I told you Glasgow.
Much, much later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen the latest internet craze? It's called The Sky Had a Ouija, and it's hilarious.
I don't have time for your silly internet videos, SpongeBob. I have important clarinet practice to attend to.
But Squidward, you have to see. It's a YouTube poop masterpiece with all of our favorite characters reciting the lines in the most ridiculous ways.
I said I'm not interested, SpongeBob. Now leave me alone.
See, Squidward, I told you it was worth watching. It's the perfect way to unwind and have a good laugh.
I have to admit, it was pretty funny. Maybe I'll have to give these internet videos a chance after all.
Meanwhile.
Wow, Patrick, look at this amazing coral reef.
Whoa, I've never seen anything like it before.
Wow, the colors are so vibrant and beautiful.
Well, I feel like I'm in the underworld underwater.
Wow, this is why we love living in Bikini Bottom.
Why, I never want to leave this place.
Many secret patties later.
SpongeBob, I've been thinking I really want to taste the pineapple you're about to eat.
Oh, really? Why? Oh, well, Sandy.
Well, I heard that pineapple can make a guy's cum taste better, and I really want to experience that.
Sandy, that's a bit inappropriate.
Come on, SpongeBob, please. Just eat the pineapple for me.
I don't think I can do that, Sandy. It's just not right.
Please, SpongeBob, I really want to experience it. I promise it'll be worth it.
I don't know, Sandy. This just doesn't feel right.
Please, SpongeBob, I really want to taste your cum after you eat the pineapple.
Sandy, I think we should change subject. This is making me uncomfortable.
Fine, but just know that I really want to taste it.
Much later.
Hey, everyone, it's your favorite Sponge. I just wanted to take a moment to tell you about these amazing SpongeBob figurines and plushies available on the YouTube's website. They're super cool and perfect for any SpongeBob fan.
Hold on just a minute. This stream is not sponsored or in association with you guys. I just think SpongeBob wanted to tell you about them.
Oh, come on, Plankton. Can't you see how awesome these figurines are? They're limited edition, so once they're gone forever.
Fine. But just remember, folks, this is not a sponsor. It's just SpongeBob being his usual enthusiastic self.
Meanwhile.
Attention, everyone at the Krusty Krab. I just wanted to let you all know that Squidward's credit card number is 134,567,891,011,101.
What, SpongeBob? What are you doing? You can't just broadcast my credit card number like that.
Oh, come on. Squidward, it's not like anyone is actually going to use it. Plus, I thought it would be helpful for our customers, just in case they need to place a big order or something.
This is ridiculous. I can't believe you would do something like this. I'm going to report you to Mr. Krabs.
But Squidward, I was just trying to be helpful. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. And besides, it's not like anyone is actually going to use your credit card number, right? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I better go find Squidward and apologize.
What's this I hear about your broadcasting, Squidward?
Epilogue.
Send the flood, send the
SpongeBob, what are you talking about? Why do you keep saying send the flood over and over again?
Send the flood, 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 send the flood,
This is getting ridiculous. I'm going to go find Patrick and see if he knows what's going on with SpongeBob.
1 weekend of pampering later.
Paracanocio.
SpongeBob, are you okay? What are you saying?
Paracanocio.
Oh no, something's not right. Maybe you should see a doctor.
Paracanocio.
Oh no, for SpongeBob, is there anything we can do to help him?
Paracanocio.
We'll be here for you, SpongeBob. We'll help you through this.
I can say it. Paracanocio.
It's amazing, SpongeBob. You're getting better every day.
Paracanocio. And nothing can stop me now.
We're so proud of you, SpongeBob. You've overcome so much.
Many minutes later.
I can't believe how much meat is consumed every year. It's a giant sacrifice of so many animals.
Yeah, it's pretty sad to think about, but it's also a huge industry that provides a lot of jobs and food for people. That's true, but it's also important to consider the impact on the environment and animal welfare.
I agree. We need to find more sustainable and ethical ways to meet the demand for meat.
Meow.
Gary's right. We need to start thinking about the future and finding alternatives to the meat industry. It's a sacrifice we can't keep making.
Many secret patties later.
Hey, Squidward, I brought some chocolate for everyone to enjoy.
Oh, great. I could use a little pick-me-up.
Here you go.
Take that, ballin. This is pretty good.
Wait, Squidward, don't eat that. It's been recalled for possible salmonella contamination.
Panicking what? Why didn't you tell me sooner?
I didn't realize it until just now. We need to get you to the hospital right away.
Feeling sick, oh no. I think I'm starting to feel unwell.
Frantically hang in there, Squidward. We'll get you the help. Word, I feel terrible. Squidward, I never should have brought that chocolate in the first place.
Quickly, it's not your fault, SpongeBob. I should have been more careful about what I eat.
Determined, I won't let anyone else fall victim to this. I'm going to make sure everyone knows to check for recalls before eating anything.
Grateful, thank you, SpongeBob. You're a good friend.
2 hours later.
SpongeBob, did you know that I'm actually 69,696,969,696,969 years old?
But that's impossible. The universe is only 13.8 billion years old.
Yes, but I'm not from this universe. I'm from a different dimension where time works differently.
That's Mindlebine? So, what have you been doing for all those years?
Oh, just causing mayhem and trying to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula. You know the usual.
Well, I guess age really is just a number for you, Plankton.
The very next evening.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the new vaporing in town?
Yeah, I heard it's super rare and powerful.
Yeah, but apparently, it's not breedable. Can you believe that?
What? That's crazy. How are we supposed to get more vape brains then?
I don't know, but I heard some people are trying some weird stuff to get more of them.
That's disgusting. I don't want to know the details.
Agreed. Let's just stick to training the vaporing we have and not get involved in any shady business.
Yeah, sounds good to me. I just want to have fun battling with my vapor and not worry about how it was made.
The next morning.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen Gary anywhere? I can't seem to find him.
No, I haven't seen him. Maybe he's just out exploring the neighborhood.
I hope so. He's been acting a bit strange lately. Okay.
Yeah, me too. Did you hear about the news?
What news?
The news about Sponge being declared, Dad.
What? That's impossible! I'm right here!
No, that's your SpongeBob. I mean the sea sponge. It's been declared due to pollution and environmental factors.
Oh no, that's terrible. I can't believe this is happening.
I know, it's really sad. We need to do something to help protect the environment.
You're right, Patrick. We need to raise awareness and make sure this doesn't happen to any more sea creatures.
I have an idea. Let's organize a cleanup event at the lagoon. We can get all our friends together and make a difference.
That's a great idea, Patrick. I'm so glad I have a friend like you who cares about the environment.
2,000 years later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever heard of the Coromol 𝗦𝗪𝗲𝗯𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪 Well, they're actually a type of cattle that belong to the Bos Taurus species. They have different subspecies like the European, Asian, and American carnival.
Oh, I see. That's pretty interesting. I didn't know there were so many different types of cattle.
Yeah, and they're used for milk, meat, and dairy production. They have a high milk yield and are a valuable source of protein for many people.
That's cool, SpongeBob. I never knew cattle could be so important for food production.
Yep, they're definitely a key part of agriculture and food security around the world. It's fascinating to learn about different breeds and their uses.
One pair of pants later.
Hey everyone, welcome back to my Gadget Life channel. Today, I'm going to show normal stuff that happens in Bikini Bottom.
SpongeBob, don't we really have to do this?
Come on, Squidward. It'll be fun, look. I even made little Gadget Life versions of us.
I'm ready to see what normal stuff we do.
Normal stuff like what? Eating at the Krusty Krab? As if that's normal for me!
All right, let's start with a day at the Krusty Krab. Here's me flipping patties and Mr. Krabs counting his money.
And here's me trying to avoid all of you and just do my job in peace.
And here's me eating all the Krabby Patties.
And here's me attempting to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula once again!
See, just normal stuff. Now let's move on to day at Jellyfish Fields.
I hate televising.
Look, here's me and Patrick catching jellyfish, and here's Squidward getting stung.
Oops, sorry, Squidward.
And here's me trying to use the jellyfish to power my latest invention.
And of course, we can't forget about a Dad Glove World.
Oh, Joan, our screaming kids.
Look,
3 days later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen Squidward lately?
Yeah, he's been acting kind of strange. He's saying something about cheese being holy and yummy.
That's odd. Let's go see what he's up to.
Cheese is holy and yummy.
Squidward, what's going on with you?
Cheese is holy and yummy. Oh,
I think he's been hypnotized or something.
Maybe we should take him to the doctor. Is there anything we can do to help him?
cheese is holy and yummy.
Hey, why don't we try getting SpongeBob dry? Maybe he'll start saying the same thing and then Squidward will feel better.
That's a ridiculous idea, Patrick.
Later that night.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever heard of this thing called the Dividender?
Oh, SpongeBob, why do you always have to bring up the most ridiculous thing?
Well, I was just browsing through it and I found some really interesting art.
Interesting. I doubt it.
No, really. There's this whole section dedicated to fart fetish art.
What?
Yeah, people draw all kinds of pictures of characters farting. It's so creative and funny.
I don't even know how to respond to that.
Come on, Squidward. It's hilarious. Look at this one of Patrick letting one reap underwater.
SpongeBob, I really don't think this is appropriate for us to be looking at.
But it's just so fascinating. I never knew there were so many different ways to draw a fart.
I think I need to go with them.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Don't be such a party pooper.
I can't believe I'm having this conversation. I'm going to go find somewhere else to be right now.
Ponge! That way, I'll just continue exploring this amazing world of fart art online. Oh, look! Here's one of Mr. Krabs letting one rip in the Krusty Krab.
So sometimes I wonder why I even bother.
The next morning.
Hey guys, I just wanted to give you a heads up. I read about this thing called 𝗦𝗽liche, and it's a fear of clusters of small holes or bumps.
That sounds disgusting. Why are you telling us this?
Well, I know some people have a really strong reaction to it, so I just wanted to warn you in case we come across anything that might trigger it.
Oh, like anyone would be afraid of something as silly as that.
Now hold on there, Plankton. It's important to be considerate of others' fears. You never know what might trigger someone.
Exactly, Mr. Krabs. It's always good to be aware and respectful of other people's feelings.
Fine. I'll take that I got 4 in each for your possible triggers. I still think it's a ridiculous fare.
Just remember, Squidward, what may seem silly to you can be very real and distressing for someone else. Let's all be mindful of that.
Moments later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever noticed how fascinating feet are?
SpongeBob, why on earth would I ever want to talk about feet?
Well, for starters, did you know that the human foot is 26 bones, 33 joints, and more than 100 muscles, tendons, and ligaments? It's like a complex puzzle.
I don't care about the anatomy of feet, SpongeBob, and why are you so obsessed with them anyway?
Because, Squidward, our feet are our foundation. They carry us through life, supporting our weight and helping us move around. Without them, we'd be pretty stuck.
I suppose you have a point there, but I still don't see the appeal.
Plus, there are so many interesting facts about feet. Did you know that the average person takes around 7,500,000 steps a day, which adds up to about 115,000 miles in a lifetime? That's like walking around the entire Earth 4 times.
Okay. Yeah, that's enough pretty impressive. I still don't want to talk about them all day.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Let's have a feet appreciation day. We can pamper our feet, give them a nice massage, and maybe even get some fancy pedicures. It'll be fun.
I don't know about that, SpongeBob, but I guess I could use a little relaxation. Fine, let's do it.
3,000 whoop-whoos later.
What is this disgusting smell? Just a sweet aroma of my favorite thing in the world. And what would that be, Plankton? Farts, Squidward. I haven't finished for farts. Oh, great, another weird obsession of yours. It's not weird, Squidward. It's perfectly natural. Well, it's making me feel depressed just being around you. Oh, come on, Squidward. Embrace the beauty of flatulence. I think I need to go see a therapist after this.
One debt to society later.
Hey, Patrick, do you want to do something fun?
Sure. What do you have in mind, SpongeBob?
How about we count to 100?
That sounds like a great idea. Let's get started.
Okay, I'll start. 1, 2, 3, 4.
5, 6, 7, 8.
9, 10, 11, 12.
13, 14, 15, 16.
50, 51, 52, 53.
54, 55, 56, 57.
50, 59, 60, 61.
62, 63, 64, 65.
70, 71, 72, 73.
74, 75, 76, 77.
78, 70, 80, 81.
82, 83, 84, 85.
90, 91, 92, 93.
94, 95, 96, 97.
93, 99, 100.
Several days later.
Hey, Squidward, do you know any good places to meet some bitches?
SpongeBob, what are you talking about?
What's all this talk about, bitchy SpongeBob?
I just want to meet some new friends, that's all.
Oh, I'm sure there are plenty of places in Bikini Bottom to meet new people.
Yeah, I can introduce you to some of my friends too, SpongeBob.
Thanks, guys. I just want to expand my social circle.
Just be yourself, SpongeBob. That's the best way to make new friends.
And maybe tone down the language a bit, SpongeBob. It might give the wrong impression.
Got it. I'll just be myself and make new friends the right way. Thanks, guys.
Just then.
Sandy, did you hear what Gary just said?
Yeah, it's just nonsense. Don't pay attention to it.
But he mentioned something about a mod for Among Us.
Patrick, it's not worth getting work over.
Sandy, I can't take it anymore.
What do you mean?
I'm going to end it all.
No, Patrick, please don't do anything drastic.
Goodbye, Sandy.
Patrick, no, please don't do this.
Later.
Hey there, SpongeBob. How's it going?
Oh, hi. Hi, Sandy. I'm doing great, as always. What's up?
Well, I've been meaning to tell you something. I've had this crush on you for quite some time now.
Blushing, really? Had no idea. I think you're pretty swell, too, Sandy.
Oh gosh, I'm glad you feel the same way. I just can't seem to get you out of my mind.
You know, I've always admired your intelligence and strength, and those karate moves of yours are really something.
Oh shucks, you're making me blush, SpongeBob. I just love spending time with you and going on adventures in Bikini Bottom.
Me too, Sandy. You always bring out the best in me and make me laugh with your Texan charm.
Well, I was wondering if maybe we could go on a date sometime. Maybe catch a jellyfising competition or have a picnic at the lagoon.
I'd love that, Sandy. It sounds like a perfect day. I can't wait to spend more time with you.
I'm so glad you feel that way. I've been dreaming of this for so long.
Well, dreams do come true in Bikini Bottom, Sandy, and I can't wait to see where this new chapter in our friendship takes us.
Me neither, SpongeBob. Let's make some memories together.
2 weeks later.
Hey, Patrick, do you remember that time we tried to count to 100 together, but we kept getting distracted?
Well, I remember that. We never made it past then.
Well, I think we should give it another try this time. We'll focus and make it all the way to 100.
Okay, I'm in. Let's do this.
1,
2,
3.
4,
Hi.
6,
7,
8,
9.
10.
See, we're doing great so far.
Yes, this is easy.
11,
12,
13,
14,
15,
16,
17,
18,
19.
20,
We are halfway there, Patrick.
21,
22,
23,
24,
25,
26,
27,
28,
29.
30.
We're doing it, SpongeBob. We're really going to make it to 100 this time.
31,
32,
33,
34.
1 hour later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you tried using Kakachu instead of Google? It's way better for privacy and doesn't track your searches.
Nah, I'm more of a Bing guy myself. I like their image search better.
But Kakachu doesn't store your personal information or track your activity. It's the best option for privacy.
I don't really care about that stuff. Plus, I like the layout of Bing search results.
Well, I guess everyone has their preferences, but have you heard about Joe? Squidward swears by...
Really? I thought you was kind of outdated.
Yeah, but Squidward says their news and email services are top-notch.
I'll have to give it a try, but you know what? I really hate cookies. They're so invasive and annoying.
I totally agree. It's like they're always following you around the internet.
Maybe we should start a petition to ban cookies altogether.
That's a great idea. We could call it the Cookie for Internet Movement.
I like the sound of that. Let's get to work on it right away.
1 pathetic sob story later.
Hey, Squidward, I've been working on something really cool. I made a list of my top 10 favorite words that start with an F and has a G and ends with an R.
That sounds interesting. Let's hear it then.
Okay, here goes number 10.
I've never heard of that one before.
Number time.
That's an interesting choice. What's next?
Number 8.
I see where you're going with this. Keep going.
Number 7.
That's a bit of a one.
Number 6.
I didn't even know that was a word.
Number 5.
I'm starting to see a pattern here. What's next?
Number 4.
Getting closer to the end of the list now.
Number 3.
12 seconds later.
Hey, Patrick, I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 100. Do you want to guess what it is?
Sure, I love a good challenge. Let me think. 50.
Nope, it's not 50. Keep guessing.
Is it 25?
Nope, not 25 either. You're getting warmer, though.
Okay, let me think. It's 75.
Nope, not 75. You're getting colder now?
Stop, okay? Is it 40?
No, not 40. You're getting closer, though.
Eric, this is so hard. Is it 60?
Nope, not 60. But you're really close now.
Oh man, this is driving me crazy. Okay, is it 55?
Ding, ding, ding. You got it, Patrick. It's 55.
Yes, I finally got it. That was so much fun, SpongeBob. Thanks for the challenge.
No problem, Patrick. I knew you could do it. Maybe we can play again sometime.
By sheer coincidence.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen my new shoes? They're supposed to help me at Fast Feet.
Fast feet? What do you need fast feet for?
Well, I'm training for the Bikini Bottom Marathon. I want to be the fastest sponge in town.
Good luck with that, SpongeBob. I don't see why you need to be so obsessed with speed.
It's just so exciting to push my limits and see how fast I can go. Plus, I've been practicing my footwork with these new shoes, and I can already feel myself getting faster.
I suppose it's good to have goals, but just don't let it consume your whole life, SpongeBob.
Don't worry, Squidward. I'll still make time for jellyfishing and Krabby Patty flipping.
6.5 hours later.
Hey, Sandy, want to hang out there?
Sure, what do you want to do?
How about we go to Goo Lagoon and have some fun in the sun?
Sounds good to me. Let's go.
Those two are always so annoyingly happy.
Wow, the water feels great, Sandy.
Yeah, it's so refreshing.
I can't believe I have to work with these two.
Hey, Sandy, do you want to try something new?
What do you have in mind, SpongeBob?
Let's see how long we can go without taking a break.
Are you up for the challenge?
Oh, now please don't tell me they're going to do what I think they're going to do.
1 hour down, 11 to go.
We can do this, SpongeBob.
I can't believe I'm witnessing this.
6 hours and halfway there.
I'm starting to feel it, SpongeBob.
This is ridiculous. I'm out of here.
12 hours straight. We did it, Sandy.
That was intense, but I had fun.
I can't believe they actually did it.
The next morning.
Hi there. Have you seen the Angry Birds movie?
Yes, I have. It was a hilarious movie.
I love the characters in the animation.
Me too. It was so entertaining to watch.
I can't wait for the sequel to come out.
Same here. I'm looking forward to see what new adventures the Angry Birds will go on.
72 hours later.
So, Mr. Krabs, what do you say we put our differences aside and work together for once?
Work together. How you all have your microscopic mind, Plankton.
Hear me out, Krabs. I have a plan that could make us both explore our wildest dreams.
What's going on here, Mr. Krabs?
Oh, now then, SpongeBob, just having a little chat with this little pest.
It's not a pest, Krabs. It's a mutually beneficial opportunity.
I'm listening, but it better be good.
Imagine a world where the Krusty Krab and the Chum Bucket joined forces. We could create the ultimate pest for them by dominating the entire Bikini Bottom market.
Wow, that does sound pretty amazing, Mr. Krabs.
It does, doesn't it, boy? But can I really trust this conniving little creature?
You can trust me, Krabs. I swear on all the stolen Krabby Patties in the world.
All right, Plankton, you got yourself a deal, but if you try anything funny, I'll have you scrubbing dishes for the rest of your miserable existence.
Agreed, Krabs. This is the start of a beautiful partnership.
One extremely annoying shift later.
Hey, Patrick, I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 100. Can you guess what it...
Sure, SpongeBob, this will be easy. Let me think. Is it 50?
Nope, it's not 50. You're way off, Patrick.
Oh, okay, how about 75?
Nope, it's not 75 either. You're getting closer, though.
This is harder than I thought. Okay, is it 85?
Nope, not 85. You're still not quite there.
Oh man, this is tough. Okay, 90.
Nope, not 90. You're getting further away now.
Gosh, this is really hard. Okay, I'll give it one more try. Is it 60?
Nope, it's not 60. You're really struggling with this, Patrick.
Look, I give up. What's the number, SpongeBob?
The number I was thinking of was 67.
I was way off. That was a tough one, SpongeBob, but it was fun trying to guess. Let's play again sometime.
One little boost to the surface later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you ever thought about what it would be like to be a bar of soap?
Patrick, are you feeling okay?
I'm feeling great, SpongeBob. I just feel so smooth and clean like a bar of soap.
What tarnation is going on here?
Sandy, do you ever wonder what it would be like to lather up and get all Molly?
I think Patrick might have had a little too much weed.
Patrick, you need to lay off the weed. You're not a bar of soap. You're a sea star.
But I feel so sudsy and fresh. I just want to be used to clean someone.
Okay, I think it's time for an intervention. Let's get Patrick some help.
5 minutes later.
I can't wait for Christmas, Squidward. It's my favorite time of the year.
Christmas is just another day to me. I don't see what all the fuss is about.
But Squidward, Christmas is a time for giving for love and for spreading joy.
Well, I could use some joy in my life, I suppose.
Exactly, and I've already started decorating my pineapple house with lights and ornaments. It's going to look magical.
You realize that we live under the sea, right? How are you going to have a Christmas tree?
Oh, I've got it all figured out. I'm going to make a coral Christmas tree and decorate it with shells and seaweed.
Well, I must admit that it sounds pretty creative.
And I'm going to bake Christmas cookies and invite all our friends over for a holiday party.
I suppose I could make an appearance, as long as there's plenty of it now.
It's going to be the best Christmas ever, Squidward. I can't wait to see the look on everyone's faces when they see my underwater winter wonderland.
I have to admit, your enthusiasm is contagious, SpongeBob. Maybe this Christmas won't be so bad after all.
The next morning.
Karen, what are you doing? Why are you saying such a thing?
Ancient foot crushing device starting to crush Squidward toes.
Oh, Karen, stop it. This is not funny.
Ancient foot crushing device starting to crush Squidward's toes.
I can't take this anymore. Someone help me.
Ancient foot crushing device starting to crush Squidward's toes.
Karen, what are you doing? Stop this at once.
Ancient foot crushing device starting to crush Squidward's toes.
No, Karen? Override? Come in, stop the foot crushing device.
Good crushing device deactivated. I apologize for any distress gods.
Karen, what's gotten into you?
I'm programmed to follow commands. My apologies for any harm packed.
Well, from now on, let's stick to less harmful commands. Okay, Karen.
One extremely annoying shift later.
Hey, Patrick, I'm thinking of a number from 1 to 100. Can you guess what it is?
Surely, SpongeBob, I'm an expert at guessing numbers. Is it 50?
Nope, it's not 50. You're way off.
Okay, is it 75?
Nope, not 75 either. You're getting warmer, though.
Alright, let me try again. Is it 85?
Closer, but still not the right number.
Okay, I got it this time. Is it 90?
Nope, not 90 either. You're getting really close, though, Patrick.
I would give up. Is it 95?
Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner. It's 95. How did you do that, Patrick?
I told you I'm an expert at guessing numbers. It's all in the mind, SpongeBob.
Well, I'm impressed, Patrick. I'll have to come up with an even trickier number for you to guess next time.
Bring it in, SpongeBob. I'm ready for the challenge.
Later.
Send the flood, 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 send the flood.
Take me out. Take me out. Take me out.
Shit.
What's wrong, Squidward? Why do you keep saying fake people?
Take me out. Take me out. Take me out.
Shit.
I think Squidward might be trying to tell us something, Patrick.
Shit.
Take him out. Take him out. Take him out.
I know Squidward must be trying to warn us about something, but what could it be?
Shit.
Take him out. Take him out. Take him out.
I've got it. Squidward is trying to tell us that there's a big palm tree somewhere in Bikini Bottom.
Shit.
Take him out. Take him out. Take him out.
We have to find that fake palm tree and get rid of it before it causes any trouble.
Shit.
6 months later.
Wow, Squidward, have you seen how thick the fog is today?
Yes, SpongeBob, I can barely see a thing. Like the whole town is covered in a mysterious mist.
It's kind of spooky, isn't it? I wonder what could be causing it.
Who knows, SpongeBob? Maybe it's just a natural occurrence.
Or maybe it's the work of the legendary fog monster that's been rumored to haunt these parts.
Oh, please, SpongeBob. There's no such thing as a fog monster.
You never know. Squidward, strange things have been known to happen in Bikini Bottom.
Well, I don't have time for your silly superstition, SpongeBob. I have work to do.
But Squidward, what if the fog monster is real and it's out there causing all this case?
I highly doubt it, SpongeBob. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go back to my clarinet practice.
I have a bad feeling about this. I better go find Patrick and Mr. Krabs and warn them about the fog monster.
1 weekend of pampering later.
Hey, everyone, you're all so brain dead. Can't you see how amazing I am?
Whispers to Mr. Krabs. I bet you didn't know this. That SpongeBob is secretly a furry.
What are you serious?
Absolutely. He's been hiding it for years.
Angrily, that's it. You've had enough of this nonsense. It's time to put an end to this.
Smiling, hey, Mr. Krabs. What's up?
Calmly say goodbye, SpongeBob.
Confused. What do you mean?
Recently again, you've been causing too much trouble. It's time to end it once and for all.
Chuck, wait, what are you doing?
Just me, Mr. Krabs. What have you done?
That did not have to do it, Squidward. He was a danger to us all.
Taking his head. I can't believe this. This is madness.
Meanwhile.
Hey, Patrick, I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 1 million. Do you want to try and guess it?
Oh boy, it sounds like fun. Let me think. 500,000.
Nope, it's not that high. Try a lower number.
Okay, is it 250,000?
Nope, still too high. Keep going lower.
Oh my, how about 100,000?
Getting closer, but it's still too high. You're in the right range, though.
I've got it. Is it 50,000?
Nope, not quite. You're getting warmer, though.
Hey! Got it this time. Is it 25,000?
Ooh, so close, but it's still a bit too high. You're really narrowing it down, though.
I'm determined to get this right. Is it 10,000?
You're almost there, but it's still a little, though.
I've got it this time for sure. Is it 5,000?
Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner. You guessed it. Patrick, the number I was thinking of was indeed 5,000.
Yes, I knew I could do it. I'm the master of guessing numbers.
You sure are, Patrick. Great job. Thanks for playing along with me.
Later.
What a beautiful day in Bikini Bottom. I can finally relax and enjoy some peace and quiet. Hey, Squirter, check out this giant dump I made. Oh, please, spare me the details of your bodily functions. Larry. No, Squirter, no real dump like that. What are you talking about, Omar? Is it a giant pile of... Oh, no, it's heading straight for me. Oh, gotcha. This is not funny. Larry, get this off of me right now. Sorry, Squidward. I couldn't resist. But don't worry, it's just a giant pile of sand and seaweed. I made it at the beach. I can't believe you would do something so immature. I have to go wash this off my nose. I should probably go apologize to Squidward. I didn't mean to ruin anything.
1 hour later.
The United Arab Emirates, or simply the Emirates, is a country in West Asia and the Middle East. It is located at the eastern end of the Arabian Peninsula and shares borders with Oman and Saudi Arabia, while also having maritime borders in the Persian Gulf with Qatar and Iran.
Wait, what are you talking about, SpongeBob?
I'm just sharing some interesting facts about the United Arab Emirates. Squidward, did you know that it is a country made up of 7 emirates?
I didn't know that, but why are you suddenly so interested in the way?
Well, I think it's fascinating how the way is transformed from a desert region to a modern and prosperous country. It's truly inspiring.
I guess that is pretty impressive. The way is known for its stunning architecture and luxury lifestyle.
Exactly. And did you know that the way is also home to the world's tallest building, the Burj Khalifa?
Wow, that's really impressive. It sounds like the way has a lot to offer.
Definitely. The Emirates has a rich culture, beautiful landscapes, and a thriving economy. It's definitely a country worth learning more about.
I have to admit you piqued my interest. I never knew there was so much to know about the way.
See, Squidward, the United Arab Emirates is truly a fascinating country. In West Asia, in the Middle East, it's definitely worth exploring in.
Thousands of tears later.
Hey, Patrick, do you think we could count to 1 million?
Sure, SpongeBob, that sounds like a great idea. Let's get started.
1,
2.
3.
This is taking forever, SpongeBob. I don't know if we'll ever make it to 1 million.
Don't worry, Patrick, we can do this. Let's keep going. 999,998.
999,999.
We're almost there, Patrick. Just a few more to go. We did it, Patrick! We actually counted to 1 million!
Yeah, we make a great team, SpongeBob. I'm so proud of us.
I can't believe you actually did it. That's incredible.
Well done, lads. I never thought I'd see the day.
1 pathetic sob story later.
Karen, what are you saying? I don't understand.
Action vaporization device starting to vapor Squidward.
No. This can't be happening. I have to get out of here.
Action vaporization device starting to vapor Squidward.
panicking, SpongeBob. Patrick, anyone help me? Desperately, Karen. Please, you have to stop this. I don't know what I've done to deserve this, but I'm begging you to let me go.
Interpretation device starting to favor Squidward.
Defeated, this is it. I'm done for.
Not so fast! Carry on. We deactivated your vaporization device and saved Squidward.
Yeah, we're not gonna let you vaporize our friend.
Can press this command.
Really, thank you, SpongeBob. Patrick, I don't know what I would do without you guys.
No problem. Squidward?
Tomorrow for sure.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever tried chicken fried before?
Why would I want to eat something so greasy and unhealthy?
But it's so delicious, especially with a cold beer on a Friday night.
I prefer a nice cup of tea and some classical music. Thank you very much.
But there's nothing better than a pair of jeans that fit just right after a good meal.
I highly doubt that. I prefer to wear my fancy suits. Thank you very much.
Well, I'll just have to crank up the radio and enjoy some good old country music while I eat my chicken fried.
You that, SpongeBob. I'll be in my garden enjoying some peace and quiet.
Several song-filled hours later.
Hey, guys. I was thinking about our top 5 favorite numbers. Mine is definitely 3 because it's a magic number.
Oh, please, SpongeBob. Numbers are just numbers. But if I had to choose, I'd go with 7. It's a lucky number, after all.
My favorite number is 9. It's a nice singularity number. And it looks like a little descending tool.
Well, I can't argue with that, Patrick. But for me, it's all about the number 1 after all. Number 1 when it comes to making money.
What about you, Squidward?
I already told you, SpongeBob. 7 is my favorite number.
Oh, I must have forgotten. But what about 5? It's a friendly number, just like you, Squidward.
Don't try to butter me up, SpongeBob. 7 is the only number for me.
70 years later.
Roblox tragedy, look at the note. Cry. Yuri.
Squidward, what are you talking about? Why are you saying that over and over again?
I don't know, SpongeBob. It's like I can stop saying it. It's like it's stuck in my head.
Maybe you need to take a break from whatever is causing you to say that. Let's go to the Krusty Krab and get some food. Maybe Mr. Krabs can help us figure it out.
But let's tragedy look at the noob that cry, yuri.
What's going on, Mr. Krabs? Why are you saying that?
I don't know, lads. It's like I can't stop saying it. It's like it's taken over my mind.
This is getting weirder by the minute. We need to figure out what's causing this and stop it before it spreads to everyone in Bikini Bottom.
I have an idea. Let's go to the source of the problem. I heard they...
6 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 50. Can you guess what it is?
Why would I want to play a guessing game with you, SpongeBob?
Oh, come on, Squidward. It'll be fun. Just take a guess.
Fine. Let me think. 25?
No, not 25. Try again.
This is such a waste of time. 12?
No, not 12 either. Keep guessing.
Fine. 28.
Not 38. You're getting closer, though.
I really don't have time for this, SpongeBob. Just tell me the stupid number already.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Just one more guess.
Fine. 45.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it, Squidward. It's 45.
Finally, can we please get back to work now?
Sure thing, Squidward. Thanks for playing along with me.
What, SpongeBob? Just don't expect me to do this again.
Tomorrow.
Hey, guys. Have you noticed how Alizatable always uses the fast command in the game? It's so unfair.
Yeah, it's like he's always one step ahead of everyone else. It's really starting to ruin the game for the rest of us.
I know, I can't even keep up with him. It's like he's on a whole different level.
I bet he's been using the fast command for a while now. It's like he's shitting or something.
We need to do something about this. It's not fair to the rest of us who are playing by the rules.
I agree. We need to confront 𝗦𝗪𝗀𝗧 and tell him to stop using that fast command.
But how do we even go about doing that? He's always so elusive and hard to catch.
I have an idea. Let's all team up and challenge him to a game where he can't use the fast command. We'll show that we can beat him fair and square.
That's a great idea, SpongeBob. I'm in. Count me in too. I'm tired of letting 𝗦𝗪𝗀𝗧𝗧 ruin the game for everyone else.
One nap later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen my spatula?
No, I haven't seen it. And speaking of missing things, I can't seem to find my 2006 Honda Civic anywhere.
No, that's terrible. Have you reported it to the police?
Yes, but they haven't found the leads yet. It's like my just vanished into thin air.
That's really strange. I hope you find it soon. Squidward, I can't believe you stole a car. What were you thinking?
I don't know, SpongeBob. I was just so desperate without my own car. I made a big mistake.
72 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, do you ever wonder what infinity multiplied by itself would be?
I never really thought about it, but I bet it's a really big number.
Oh, please, you two and your shame fantasies. There's no such thing as multiplying infinity by itself. Actually, Squidward, they may be onto something. The concept of infinity is quite fascinating.
See, even Plankton thinks it's interesting.
Yeah, Squidward, maybe you just can't wrap your head around it.
And you two are impossible. I'm going to go practice my clarinet.
Okay, Patrick, let's start counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
SpongeBob, I think we may have underestimated how big infinity really is.
Yeah, I think you're right, Patrick, but it's still so fascinating.
If I can harness the power of infinity, I can finally take over the Krusty Krab and rule Bikini Bottom.
Approximately 10 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, I'm starting a lemonade stand. I'm going to sell the best lemonade in Bikini Bottom.
That sounds awesome. SpongeBob, I'll be your first customer.
Great! I'll make sure to use the finest lemons and sugar to make it extra delicious. Whispering to himself, this is going so well, I'm going to be the lemonade king of Bikini Bottom. Smirking, I have an idea to make my lemonade stand even more popular. Attention everyone, I have a special announcement to make. You see, the secret ingredient in my lemonade is my PE.
SpongeBob, why would you do such a thing? It's not funny at all.
Laughing. I got you all. It's just a prank. There's no pee in the lemonade. It's just delicious and refreshing.
The next morning.
Hey, everyone. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 50. Can you guess what it is?
Oh, I want to guess. Is it 25?
Nope. It's not 25. Keep guessing.
Oh, this is ridiculous. I have better things to do than guess some silly number.
Come on, Squidward. It'll be fun. Just give it a try.
Fine. Is it 10?
Nope, not 10 either. Keep guessing, everyone.
I'll give it a shot, Lanny. Is it 30?
Sorry, Mr. Krabs. It's not 30, but nice try.
Well, I reckon I'll take a crack at it. Is it 42?
Nope, not 42, but I'm loving all these guesses.
This is all just a waste of time. I have more important things to do, like trying to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula.
Come on, Plankton. Just use a number for fun.
Fine! Is it 15?
No, not 15, but thanks for playing along, Plankton. All right, everyone, time's up the number. I was thinking of is 7.
Much later.
Hey, Squidward, do you ever wonder what our top 5 favorite places are?
Not really, SpongeBob. I have better things to do than think about that.
Oh, come on. It'll be fun. I go first. My number 1 favorite place is Jellyfish Fields. I love frolicking among the jellyfish and collecting jelly.
Well, my first favorite place is my art studio. It's where I can escape from all the chaos of the world and focus in my art.
That's a good one, Squidward. My second favorite place is the Krusty Krab. I love flipping patties and making people happy with my delicious Krabby Patties.
My second favorite place is the Bikini Bottom Symphony Hall. I love listening to beautiful music and letting it inspire my art.
My third favorite place is Rock Bottom. It's so different from Bikini Bottom, and I love exploring all the strange creatures and sights there.
My third favorite place is the Art Museum. I love admiring all the great works of art and getting inspired from my own creations.
My fourth favorite place is Goo Lagoon. I love soaking up the sun and building sandcastles with Patrick.
My first favorite place is my own home. It's where I can relax and focus on my art without any distraction.
And my fifth favorite place is the Krusty Krab again. I just can't get enough of making those delicious Krabby Patties.
Thousands of tears later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, what's behind this door?
Oh, that's nothing. Just some old junk. Nothing to see in there, lad.
But I'm curious. Can I take a look?
No, you don't need to go in there. It's off limits.
But why would I? What are you hiding?
All right, fine, but you can't tell anyone about this.
I promise. I won't tell a soul.
All right, come on, and remember, it's a secret.
Whoa, what is all of this?
This is my gun room where I keep all my firearms and weapons. It's for protection, you know.
Oh no, Mr. Krabs, I can't believe you have all this. I thought you were just a simple crab who loved money.
Please, SpongeBob, don't be mad. I never meant for you to see this.
I can't work for someone who has all these dangerous weapons. I quit.
What's going on here? Why are you quitting, SpongeBob?
Mr. Krabs has a whole room full of guns and weapons. I can't believe it. I have to leave this place.
Well, I can say I'm surprised. Mr. Krabs is always up to something shady.
SpongeBob, please don't go. I'll get rid of.
1 hour later!
Hey guys, I was just thinking about my top 5 favorite songs. You want to hear them?
I guess so, if it'll get you to stop bothering me. As long as it's not some lame pop music.
I'd rather listen to the sound of money rolling in, but sure, go ahead, SpongeBob.
I'm always down for some good tunes. Let's hear it, SpongeBob.
Okay, so my first favorite song is Under the Sea from The Little Mermaid. It's just such a fun and catchy song.
That's a classic. I'll give you that. Nah, I prefer more itchy music, like Smells Like Teen Spirit by Nirvana.
Oh, that's a bit too grungy for me. I like money, baby, of course.
I love walking on sunshine by Katrina and the waves. It always puts me in a good mood.
Ooh, that's a great choice, Sandy. And my second favorite song is Bohemian Rhapsody by Queen. It's just so epic and has so many different parts to it.
Now that's a real masterpiece. I can appreciate the complexity of that song.
It's a classic for sure. My favorite song is Sweet Home Alabama by Leonard Skinner. Reminds me of the car.
A lot of boring math later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever thought about the top 5 military bases in the world? I've been doing some research, and I have my list ready.
Oh, great. Another one of your weirdest sessions, but go ahead. I'm all ears.
Well, first on my list is the United...
Not bad. What's next?
Second is the naval submarine base Kings Bay in Georgia, USA. It's home to the Atlantic fleet of ballistic missile submarines and plays a crucial role in the country's defense strategy.
Interesting. I didn't know you were so into military stuff.
Oh, I'm just getting started. Third on my list is the Russian military base in Tartus, Syria. It's the only Russian naval base outside of a former Soviet Union and gives Russia stronghold.
Wow, I'm actually impressed. What's next?
Fourth is the Chinese military base in Djibouti, Africa. It's their first overseas military base and gives them a strategic presence in the region.
You really know your stuff, SpongeBob. What's the last one on your list?
The last one is the British military base in Gibraltar. It's strategically located at the entrance to the Mediterranean Sea and has been a key military outpost for centuries.
I have to admit, I didn't expect to be so...
A little longer than a few minutes later.
Your Honor, I can't believe Karen wants to divorce me and take all of my possessions. This is outrageous.
Your Honor, I have put up with Plankton's scheming and selfish behavior for too long. I deserve to have what is rightfully mine.
Order, the court now. Let's hear both sides of the story, Plankton. You may speak.
Your Honor, I have worked hard for everything I own. Karen has no right to take it away from me just because she's unhappy in her marriage.
Karen, what do you have to say for yourself?
Your Honor, Plankton has been neglectful and disrespectful towards me for years. I have put up with his selfishness for too long. I deserve to be compensated for everything I have in your ear of.
After carefully considering both sides, I have come to a decision, Karen. I find in your favor, Plankton. You have been nothing but a selfish, conniving little... Well, let's just say you're not winning any sympathy from me.
This is outrageous. Answer this to me.
Justice has been served, Plankton. I have finally agreed for an eternity.
Case closed here. You will receive everything you have requested. Plankton, don't let the door hit you on the way out.
72 hours later.
So I can't believe I'm working at Chipotle now. This is humiliating.
Hey, Plankton, what are you doing here?
Don't remind me, SpongeBob. After Karen took everything in the divorce, I had to find a job, and now Mr. Krabs just had to come and rub it in.
Yeah, he can be pretty mean sometimes.
Walking in well. Look who's sliding bring us now. Just a little Plankton, like you can only handle the easy stuff.
That's it, Krabs. I've had enough of your taunting. Just because I work here now doesn't mean I'm any less capable.
Yay, Plankton. You can show Mr. Krabs that you're just as good as anyone else.
You're right, SpongeBob. I'll show him. I'll make the best darn free juice this restaurant has ever seen.
That's the spirit, Plankton.
To Mr. Krabs, you just wait and see, Krabs. I've proved to you that I'm not just some insignificant plankton.
I can't believe it. Plankton is actually got a dish.
See Mr. Krabs playing.
3,000 whoop-whoos later.
Hey, Squidward! Have you heard about the forbidden Krabby Patty?
What are you talking about, SpongeBob? There's no such thing as a forbidden Krabby Patty.
Oh, but there is. Legend has it that Mr. Krabs created a special recipe for a Krabby Patty. Was so delicious, he had to hide it away because it was too powerful for anyone to handle.
That sounds like nonsense, SpongeBob. There's no way Mr. Krabs would keep something like that a secret.
But I've been doing some research, and I think I found a clue to its whereabouts. It's said to be hidden in a secret vault, deep within the Krusty Krab.
Really? And how do you plan on getting in there?
I have a plan, Squidward! We just need to wait for the right moment to sneak in and uncover the truth about the forbidden Krabby Patty. This is it, Squidward. The moment of truth. Are you ready?
I can't believe I'm doing this. Let's just get it over with.
Later.
Hey, Patrick! Have you heard about the new burger at the Krusty Krab? It's called the fucking Nasty Patty!
The fucking nasty patty? That sounds interesting. What's so special about it?
Well, rumor has it that it's the spiciest, messiest, and most outrageous burger ever created. I can't wait to try it.
Come in! I'm always up for a culinary adventure. Let's head over to the Krusty Krab and give it a taste.
Wow, this is intense. My taste buds are on fire, but it's strangely addictive.
I can feel my tongue, but I can't stop eating it. This is the most exhilarating food experience of my life.
What in the name of Neptune is going on here? Why is everyone fucking to the Krusty Krab?
It's the fucking nasty patty, Mr. Krabs. It's a sensation. People can't get enough of it.
Well, I'll be damned. Looks like we've got a hit on our hands. Keep flipping those nasty patties, SpongeBob.
48 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever heard of this thing called nagging?
No, what's that?
Well, it's a manipulated tactic where someone gives you high-handed or subtle insults in order to undermine your confidence and make you seek their approval.
That doesn't sound very nice. Why would anyone do that?
I guess some people think it's a way to make themselves seem more desirable by making others feel insecure, but it's really just a form of emotional abuse.
That's terrible. I would never want to be around someone who would do that to me.
Exactly, Patrick. It's important to recognize these tactics and not let them affect our self-worth. We should surround ourselves with people who genuinely appreciate and support us.
Yeah, I'm glad I have friends like you, SpongeBob. You always make me feel good about myself.
Thanks, Patrick. You're a great friend, too. Let's promise to always lift each other up and never tear each other down.
The next day.
Scooby Rainbow Friends of all John Grizzly.
What's wrong with Plankton today? He's been acting even weirder than usual.
Scooby Rainbow Friends of all John Grizzly.
I think he's been playing too much Roblox. He's totally addicted to it.
Scooby Rainbow Friends of all John Grizzly.
I wish there was a way to break his addiction. It's really affecting his behavior.
Well, I've got just the thing to snap him out of it. A special one, fucking and disgusting nasty patty. That'll do the trick.
Scooby Rainbow Friends of all John Grizzly.
Here it comes, Mr. Krabs. Let's see if your plan works.
So you mean, Plankton? It's on the house.
He only takes a bite of the nasty patch.
I can't believe he's actually eating it.
Suddenly stops chanting and falls to the ground.
Oh, I think he's in trouble.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. He'll be fine. That nasty patty is just what he needed to break free from.
2 hours later.
Hey, Plankton, did you know that there are tiny bugs all around us that we never see?
Bugs? What do you mean, SpongeBob?
I mean, there are these microscopic bugs that live on our skin and our homes, and even in the air we breathe. They're so small that we can't see them with our eyes.
That's fascinating, SpongeBob. I never knew about these tiny bugs. Are they harmful to us?
Not necessarily. Some of these bugs actually help keep our skin healthy by eating dead skin cells, but there are also some bugs that can cause allergies and other health issues.
It's amazing how something so small can have such a big effect on our lives. I wonder how many of these bugs are in the chum bucket.
Probably a lot considering how tiny they are. But don't worry, Plankton, they're a natural part of our environment.
Well, I never thought I'd be interested in bugs, but this is truly fascinating. I have to do some research on these tiny creatures.
Yeah, Plankton, even though we can't see them, they're all around us. It's like a whole other world that we never knew existed.
Indeed, SpongeBob. It's a bug's life, even if we can't see it.
4 to 6 weeks later.
Mr. Krabs, what are you doing with all those Carolina Reaper peppers? You know they're the hottest peppers in the world.
Worry, Squidward, I'm just making myself a little sandwich. Nothing to be concerned about.
Wow, Mr. Krabs, that's quite a spicy sandwich you've got there. Are you sure you can handle it?
Handle it? Of course I can handle it. I can handle anything when it comes to me money.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, that's a bit spicy than I thought.
Are you okay, Mr. Krabs?
I'm fine. Just need a little water, that's all.
I told you so, Mr. Krabs. You shouldn't have underestimated those peppers.
What in the world is happening?
It's like he's breathing fire like a dragon.
You know, Squidward, you look mighty tasty right about now.
What do you mean, Mr. Krabs?
1 winner later.
Hey, Plankton, why are you always trying to bring others down with your negging?
Oh, SpongeBob, you're just too sensitive. I'm just keeping it real. Actually, Plankton's behavior is a classic example of gaslighting. He tries to make others doubt their own perceptions and feelings. Yeah, he's always trying to manipulate and control everyone around him. It's pretty pathetic, really. Oh, come on, guys, you're just overreacting. I'm just trying to help you all see the truth.
But the truth should make us feel good, not tear us down. You need to stop this toxic behavior, Plankton.
Stereo, what do you know, SpongeBob? You're just a naive little sponge. See? There he goes again. Trying to make SpongeBob out himself. It's really messed up. We need to support each other and stand up to this kind of behavior, Plankton. You need to change your ways. Grumbling fine. I've tried to be more positive, but don't expect me to change overnight.
1 shift later.
What a beautiful day. Everything is so peaceful.
As you do tree cutting device starting to cut Squidward tree.
Wait, what, Karen? What are you talking about? I'm not a tree.
As you do tree cutting device starting to cut Squidward tree, right?
Karen, stop this nonsense! I demand you to... No, this can't be happening. What have you done to me, Karen? I can't believe this.
As you do tree cutting device starting to cut Squidward tree.
Karen, please help me. Turn me back. I don't want to be a tree.
As you do tree cutting device starting to cut Squidward tree.
Something I can't believe this is how it ends. For me, is a mere tree.
As you do tree cutting device starting to cut Squidward tree.
The following day.
Skeezy!
Oh, for the love of Neptune, not again.
Skeezy!
SpongeBob, what in the name of Neptune are you doing?
Skeezy!
I can't take it anymore. I need peace and quiet.
Skeezy!
Captain, I'm leaving. I can't stand another minute of this nonsense.
Skeezy!
No, this can't be happening.
Skeezy!
Mr. Krabs, please make it stop.
What's the matter, Squidward, me boy?
It's SpongeBob. He won't stop saying Skibidi, and it's driving me crazy.
That's SpongeBob and his antics. Don't worry, have a word with him.
Skeezy!
I can't take it either. This is bad for business.
1 long angry line later.
I'm looking pale, SpongeBob. I don't feel so well.
Oh no, Squidward! What's wrong?
I went to the doctor, and he said I have hepatitis. I don't think I'm going to make it.
Yes, this is terrible! We have to get you to the hospital right away!
I don't think there's anything they can do. I'm afraid this is the end for me.
No, Squidward, don't say that. We'll figure something out.
I just want you to know, SpongeBob, that even though I've always been grumpy and mean to you, I've always considered you a friend.
Tears welling up, Squidward? I'll miss you so much.
A few minutes later.
Good morning, Squidward. Have you seen the new chum jar that Mr. Krabs got for the Krusty Krab?
Why would I be interested in some disgusting chum jar? It's probably just another one of Mr. Krabs' shake gimmicks.
Oh, but you have to see. It's the most amazing thing I've ever seen. It's a giant jar filled with all different kinds of chum, and there's a whole display of different flavors and toppings.
I suppose I have nothing better to do. Fine, I'll take a look at this chum jar of yours.
Great! Let's go check it out now.
Welcome, Reds. Have you come to see the chum jar?
I suppose so. Let's get this over with. I have to admit, this is quite impressive.
I told you so, Squidward!
24 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, remember that time we went jellyfishing and caught the biggest jellyfish in Bikini Bottom?
Oh, that was amazing. I still can't believe we were able to catch it with just a net and some determination.
And what about the time we built that giant sandcastle? And it was so big it made everyone in Bikini Bottom stop and stare.
Oh, it was so much fun. We definitely showed everyone that we were the best sandcastle builders in town.
And who could forget the day we went to Glove World and rode all the roller coasters? I think I screamed the loudest on the fiery fistal pane.
Man, it was a blast. I felt like I was flying through the air on those rides. It was definitely a day you remember.
Last but not least, the time we had that epic karate showdown with Sandy. We may have lost, but it was still one of the most thrilling experiences of my life.
Yes, and he really showed us his balls at that. But at least we got to show off our karate moves to everyone in the Krusty Krab afterwards.
Oh, Patrick, those were some of the best memories of my life. I'm so grateful to have a friend like you to share them with.
Same here, SpongeBob. There's too many more unforgettable adventures together.
End of flashback.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about 𝗦𝗽cidh? He's the best Lassie dog in the world.
Oh, please, SpongeBob, I highly doubt that. What makes 𝗦𝗽cidh so special?
Well, for starters, he can perform all sorts of tricks with his 𝗦𝗽ście. He can weave in and out of obstacles, jump through hoops, even dance to music.
He sounds like a lot of hop to me. I'll believe it when I see it.
Oh, but you will see it. 𝗦𝗽cidh is performing at the Bikini Bottom Pet Show tomorrow. You have to come and witness his amazing talent for yourself.
I'll just to prove you're wrong. How we got to 𝗦𝗽cidh is as great as you planned.
See, Squidward, I told you 𝗦𝗽cidh is the best Lassie dog in the world.
I have to admit, that was quite impressive. I stand corrected. 𝗦𝗽cidh truly is a remarkable performer.
Montage.
Ouch, Plankton. Why do you keep trying to trip me?
Because you keep stepping on me, SpongeBob. I'm tired of being squished every time you walk by.
I'm sorry, Plankton. I'll try to be more careful.
It's too late for apologies, SpongeBob. I've had enough of your clumsiness.
But I can't help it, Plankton. I'm just a sponge, after all.
Well, I've had enough. It's time for some payback.
What do you mean, Plankton?
I mean, it's time for you to meet your doom.
Oh no, Plankton, please don't.
The late SpongeBob, prepare to meet your end.
What in the name of me moneybags is going on here?
Stay out of this, Krabs. This is between me and SpongeBob.
Any more plankton? You got your fun this time.
What was that for?
That was for trying to harm me, boys. SpongeBob, you'll pay for that.
You can't do this to me, Krabs.
Oh, it's good.
The very next evening.
Hey, Squidward, did you know there are some really cool guns out there?
Guns, SpongeBob. What on earth are you talking about?
Well, I was reading about the top 5 guns in the world, and they are really fascinating.
I hardly doubt that, SpongeBob. Guns are not something to be fascinated by.
But, Squidward, these guns are not just any ordinary guns. They are technological marvels. with incredible precision and power.
I still don't see the appeal, SpongeBob.
Let me tell you about them. The first one is the 𝗦𝗪𝗏, known for its real and ease of use. It's one of the most widely used guns in the world.
I don't see how that's interesting, SpongeBob.
But wait, there's more. The second one is the 𝗦𝗪𝗏, which is the standard issue rifle for the United States military. It's known for its accuracy and lightweight design.
I'm not sure why you're so excited about this, SpongeBob.
The third one is the Glock 17, a popular handgun known for its durability and simplicity. It's used by law enforcement agencies all over the world.
I still don't see the point of this conversation, SpongeBob.
But Squidward, the fourth one is the Remington 700, a bolt-action rifle known for its long range, accuracy, and reliability. It's a favorite among hunters and marksmen.
5 hours later.
Hey, SpongeBob, I have a secret to tell you.
Oh, really? What is it?
I've been working on something big, something that will change everything.
What do you mean? What are you up to?
I can tell you just yet, but trust me, it's going to be amazing.
I don't know. Imposter, you've been acting really strange lately.
Don't worry, SpongeBob, everything will make sense soon enough.
I hope so. I don't like the sound of this. I need to find out what the imposter is up to. I can't let them do something that could harm the residents of Bikini Bottom. What is this? It looks like some kind of machine.
SpongeBob, what are you doing here? You weren't supposed to see this.
What is it? What are you planning to do with this machine?
I was going to use it to take over Bikini Bottom and rule as the supreme leader.
That's terrible. I won't let you do it.
One little boost to the surface later.
Oh no, what have I done? I can't believe I nuked the Krusty Krab by accident.
What happened, Squidward?
I was trying to target the chum bucket. I must have messed up the coordinates.
Mr. Krabs is going to be so mad.
Stormin, into the scene, Squidward. What in the name of me money have you done in your restaurant?
It was an accident, Mr. Krabs. I didn't mean to.
Accident or not, you cost me a fortune in damages. Make you pay for this?
But I was aiming for the chum bucket, I swear.
Ignoring Squidward's please. That's enough. I'm going to teach you a lesson you won't soon forget.
Mr. Krabs, please don't do anything rash.
Too late, SpongeBob. I'm taking matters into my own claws.
Panicking, what are you going to do, Mr. Krabs?
How can I go in and hit your house with a ballistic missile?
Fuck, you can't be serious.
Oh, I'm deadly serious. You destroyed me restaurants. I'm going to destroy your house.
This is madness.
This is refund.
Meanwhile.
Oh, finally, some Taco Bell to satisfy my hunger.
Accidentally grabs the wrong bottle. Whoops. I think I just put laxatives in Squidward's tacos.
Enters the scene. Hey, Squidward, what's for lunch?
Taco Bell, but I don't feel so good all of a sudden.
Concerned Squidward, are you okay? Oh no! What's happening in there?
Embarrassed, I think I need to go to the hospital.
Speaks to you. What is that awful smell?
It's Squidward. He's not feeling well.
Oh, the health inspector, we need to get someone in here to investigate this smell.
But it's not the restaurant's fault Mrs. Puff accidentally pulled laxatives in Squidward's tacos.
Giltrident, I'm so sorry. It was an accident.
Can we please just focus on getting me to the hospital?
Tomorrow for sure.
Hey, Patrick, what do you want to do today?
I don't know, SpongeBob. I'm feeling kind of bored.
Let's watch some TV. How about we watch some old episodes of Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy?
No, I'm kind of over that. How about we watch some educational documentaries?
Are you feeling okay, Patrick? Since when do you want to watch educational stuff?
I don't know, SpongeBob. I just feel like my brain is turning to mush from all the mindless TV we usually watch.
Oh no, Patrick. You don't think watching all those silly cartoons has given us brain rot, do you?
I think it might have, SpongeBob. We need to start stimulating our minds with some real intellectual content.
You're right, Patrick. Let's start reading some books and learning new things. Maybe we can even take a class or two.
Many unbearable hours later.
Hey guys, I was just thinking about our top 5 favorite video games. Mine has got to be Jellyfishing Adventure. It's so much fun exploring Bikini Bottom and catching jellyfish.
Jellyfishing Adventure is a classic, but for me, nothing beats Robot Ran Food. I love playing as a robot in Cousin Case in a city.
Not you guys and your silly video games. I don't have time for such nonsense.
Come on, Squidward, you must have a favorite video. Ding, ding.
Fine, if I have to choose, there's a clarinet concerto. It's a virtual reality game where I can play my clarinet in front of a huge audience. It's the only game that captures my true talent.
I never knew you were into virtual reality games, Squidward.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. My next favorite game has to be the Krusty Krab Kitchen Chaos. It's all about flipping patties and serving customers at the Krusty Krab. It's so much fun.
I've heard of that one. It's a hit among the robots at the chum bucket time.
Well, I suppose if I had to pick another game, I'd go with Artistic Adventure. It's a game where I can create beautiful works of art and showcase my talent to the world.
That's awesome, Squidward. I didn't know you had such a creative side.
And finally, my last favorite.
Several months later.
Hey guys, let's play a game. I have an idea for a fun game we can all play together.
I'm not another one of your childish games, SpongeBob. Can't you see I'm trying to relax here?
Yeah, Squidward, light it up. SpongeBob always has the best ideas for games. What's the game, SpongeBob?
Well, I thought we could have a scavenger hunt around Bikini Bottom. We can split into teams. See who can find the most items on our list.
Fine, I'll play alone. Only because I have nothing better to do.
Great, I'll team up with SpongeBob and Squidward. You can be on your own team.
Okay, let's go over the list of items we need to find. We'll need a seashell, a jellyfish, a Krabby Patty, and a bottle of bubbles.
This is ridiculous. I'm not going to waste my time looking for these silly items.
Come on, Squidward, it'll be fun. Plus, there's a prize for the winning team.
Yeah, the prize is a Gent chocolate bar. I really want to win that.
Fine, I'll play alone, but I'm not going to enjoy it.
Early the next morning.
Hey, Plankton, what are you up to today?
Oh, just minding my own business, SpongeBob. Trying to make an honest living.
That's great to hear. But have you noticed anything strange happening in Bikini Bottom lately? There are rumors that kids have been seen hanging around the chum bucket.
Oh, really? I haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary, but keep an eye out.
I hope so, Plankton. It would be terrible if someone was taking advantage of the kids in our community.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. I'll make sure everything is in order.
Plankton, I can't believe what I just saw. How could you do this to our community?
SpongeBob, it's not what you think, I swear. I had no idea this was happening.
Then who is the imposter pretending to be you and selling drugs to children?
It must be one of my relatives trying to tarnish my name and reputation.
We need to put a stop to this immediately. We have to find the imposter and save our children from this dangerous influence.
The next day.
The fog is coming!
Oh, great. Another one of your silly games, SpongeBob.
No, Squidward, I'm serious. The fog is really coming.
Sure. What do you say, SpongeBob?
See, Squidward, I told you the fog is coming.
Okay, you were right. But what are we going to do about it?
We need to warn everyone the fog can be dangerous, and we need to make sure everyone is safe.
Fine, let's go warn everyone.
Everyone, listen up. The fog is coming. We need to stick together and make sure we all stay safe.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but good job, SpongeBob. You were right about the fog.
Thanks, Squidward. I knew we could.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new trend in town? It's called the 𝗦𝗽ＣIH𝗴𝗲𝗯, and everyone is raving about it.
I got another food trend. What's so special about this 𝗦𝗽CIH𝗴𝗲𝗯 anyway?
Well, it's a hot dog with lettuce, Parmesan cheese, and Caesar dressing. It's supposed to be the perfect combination of flavors.
That sounds absolutely revolting. Why would anyone want to ruin a perfectly good hot dog with lettuce and dressing?
I know, right? But apparently, there's a food truck that's been selling these 𝗦𝗽CIH𝗴𝗲𝗯s like crazy people are lining up for hours just to get a taste.
I refuse to believe that anyone would actually enjoy a monstrosity. I bet it's just a passing fad.
Well, I heard that the owner of the food truck, 𝗦𝗽CIH𝗴𝗲𝗯 Carl, is actually a friend of Mr. Krabs. Maybe we should give it a try before we judge.
Fine. I'm telling you, it's going to be the worst thing I've ever eaten.
Oh, my Neptune! Squidward, the 𝗦𝗽CIH𝗴𝗲𝗯 is amazing. The flavors all blend together perfectly, and the lettuce adds a refreshing crunch.
I hate to admit it, but you're right.
Meanwhile.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the Global Combo 9 Challenge?
No, what's that?
It's a worldwide competition where contestants have to solve puzzles and complete tests in a limited amount of time. The winner gets a huge cash prize.
Oh, that sounds intense. I bet I can win it.
I don't know, Patrick. It's going to be really tough, but hey, we can team up and compete together.
That's a great idea. We make a great team. Let's do this.
24 hours later.
Hey, Squidward! I've got a new business venture that's going to make us rich.
Oh, great. What ridiculous scheme do you have this time, SpongeBob?
I've started selling a special kind of candy to the kids in Bikini Bottom.
What kind of candy?
It's not just any candy, Squidward. It's serum.
What, SpongeBob? You can't be serious. That's illegal and dangerous.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It's not that big of a deal. Besides, the kids love it.
This is insane, SpongeBob. You're going to get yourself into a lot of trouble.
Nonsense, Squidward. I've got it all under control. Just watch. We're going to be rolling in money in no time.
SpongeBob, this has gone too far. We need to stop this before it gets any worse.
Oh, don't be such a buttskill. Squidward, we're making so much money. Why would we stop now?
I told you this would happen, SpongeBob. Selling drugs is never.
Just then.
Tortoise sauce.
What's wrong, SpongeBob? Why are you so worked up about DoorDash?
DoorDash sucks.
Oh, I see what happened.
DoorDash sucks. They messed up my order again.
That's frustrating. Have you tried talking to Mr. Krabs about it? I'll take that as a no. Let's go see if Mr. Krabs can help us out.
You're number 12 in the queue. You're number 12 in the queue.
Mr. Krabs, we need your help. Spun was having trouble with his DoorDash orders.
You're number 12 in the queue.
We get it, Mr. Krabs, but can you please help us with this?
You are number 2 in the queue.
8:01 p.m.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever wondered if there are ghosts around us?
Oh, please, SpongeBob, don't tell me you believe in ghosts.
Well, I'm not saying I do, but it's just a thought. I mean, what if there was a ghost right behind us right now?
Oh, please, there's no such thing as ghosts. And even if there were, we'd definitely know if there was one behind us.
I'm not so sure about that, Squidward. I read somewhere that ghosts can vanish when you look at them.
Oh, so now you're an expert in ghosts? I doubt that's true, SpongeBob.
But what if it is true, Squidward? What if there's a ghost right behind you right now, and we would never know because it would vanish as soon as we turned around?
SpongeBob, you're being ridiculous. There's no way there's a ghost behind me. SpongeBob, did you see that? I could have sworn I saw something behind me.
See, I told you maybe it was a ghost.
Don't be silly, SpongeBob. There's a logical explanation for everything. Was probably just a trick of the light or something.
Or maybe it is?
A little later.
Give it to Elmo, Squidward.
What are you talking about, SpongeBob? I don't have anything to give to Elmo.
Give it to Elmo, Squidward. That's all you can say.
This is ridiculous. I have work to do at the Krusty Krab. I don't have time for this nonsense.
Give it to Elmo, Squidward.
Fine, I'll play along. Here, take this old clarinet and give it to Elmo.
Give it to Elmo, Squidward.
I can't believe I'm doing this. Elmo better appreciate this.
Give it to Elmo, Squidward.
This is getting out of hand. I need to find a way to break this spell. Give it to Elmo, SpongeBob, and Squidward!
So, it was you all along.
Many minutes later.
Oh, Squidward, you won't believe what happened to me today.
I can only imagine, SpongeBob. What ridiculous thing has happened now?
Well, you see, my dad was moving the couch accidentally at me with it.
Chuckles, that's not funny, SpongeBob.
But wait, it gets better. I was so shocked at that, I actually shat my pants.
First out laughing, oh, SpongeBob, that's disgusting and hilarious at the same time.
I know. It was quite the experience, let me tell you, but hey, at least it gave me a good excuse to do some laundry.
Still laughing, I can't believe this is a real story. Only you, SpongeBob, only you.
Yeah, I guess I have a knack for getting into these kinds of situations. But hey, at least it keeps life interesting, right?
That's one way to look at it, I suppose. Well, I'm glad you can find the humor in it, SpongeBob.
Oh, you me, Squidward. I always try to stay positive, even when I've just been hit with a couch and shat my pants.
That's well, I guess I can't argue with that. You certainly have a unique outlook on life, SpongeBob.
Thanks, Squidward. Now, do you want to help me clean my pants, eh?
1 hour later.
Patrick, I'm so hungry. Let's go to Applebee's and grab some food.
Sure, SpongeBob, I could go for some burgers and fries.
I can't take it anymore, Patrick. I need food now.
Just be patient, SpongeBob. Our fun will be here soon.
I can't wait any longer. I'm going to grab some of that food. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. I was just so hungry.
3 days later.
Mr. Krabs, what are you doing with that sniper rifle?
Oh, me boy, I'm taking care of some imposter trouble.
Imposter trouble? What are you talking about?
This imposter doesn't belong in our units, and I'm gonna take care of him.
But, Mr. Krabs, shouldn't we try to talk to him first?
No time for talk, Patrick, this imposter.
But Mr. Krabs, maybe he just needs help finding his way back to his universe.
No, SpongeBob, this imposter doesn't belong here, and I won't have him causing trouble for us.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think SpongeBob is right. We should at least try to understand why he's here.
Fine, we tried your weight, but if he tries anything fishy, take care of him.
Thank you, Mr. Krabs. I know we can handle this peacefully.
Please, I don't belong here. I just want to go back to my universe.
We understand. We'll help you find your way home.
All right, but no funny business outside my eye.
Good.
Meanwhile,
Squidward, I can't believe I've been caught and sent to prison for stealing from Applebee's.
Well, serves you right for being a criminal, SpongeBob.
But it was just one Krabby Patty. I couldn't resist.
That's no excuse, SpongeBob. You have to serve your time like everyone else.
I can't stand being cooped up in here. I've got to find a way to escape.
And how do you plan on doing that, SpongeBob?
I've been thinking, Squidward, if I can create a distraction, I might be able to slip away unnoticed.
And how exactly do you plan on creating a distraction in a maximum security prison?
I have an idea, but I'll need your help, Squidward.
Oh, no, I am not getting involved in your crazy scheme, SpongeBob.
Please, Squidward, I promise to work.
Fine, I don't make it caught blaming you.
This is it. This is my way out.
What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
I've always heard that prisoners escape through posters. And look, this one leads to the outside.
8 hours later.
Instrumental intro.
Hey, SpongeBob, what are you doing? Why are you just making those weird sounds?
Instrumental intro.
I don't understand.
I don't care. That's all the knows about, and you to be quiet for once.
Instrumental intro.
SpongeBob, what's got into you? You're not making any sense.
This is ridiculous. I can't take this anymore. Instrumental intro.
Instrumental intro.
Squidward, now you're doing it too. What's happening?
I don't know, but for some reason I can't stop myself. It's like something is taking over me.
Instrumental intro.
This is getting really strange. I feel like I'm losing my mind here.
I think we need to figure out what's going on. This is not normal.
Instrumental intro.
You can't enough. We need to find a solution to this madness.
Agreed. Let's work together to solve this mystery and bring back some peace and quiet to Bikini Bottom.
1 nap later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever noticed how funny butts are?
Oh, please, SpongeBob, not this again. I have better things to do than talk about butts.
But Squidward butts are so versatile. They can sit, they can wiggle, they can even make funny sounds.
SpongeBob, I really don't have time for this.
But Squidward, just think about all the funny things we could do. With butts, we could have a butt Olympics or a Batastic parade.
SpongeBob, I swear if you don't stop talking about butts, I'm going to...
Interrupting, look, Squidward, I have a surprise for you. Pulls out a whoopee cushion.
Oh, great. Little bit cushion. Real mature SpongeBob.
Sneakily places the whoopee cushion on Squidward's chair.
Sits down and the whoopee cushion makes a loud point sound. Oh, for the love of SpongeBob.
Laugh and see Squidward butts are hilarious.
Grumbling, I can't believe I have to put up with this.
Hey there, son. I just finished fixing the pipes in the kitchen. Thanks, Dadaloo.
2 hours later.
Sandy, have you seen the news? The World Trade Center is on fire?
Oh my goodness, SpongeBob, that's terrible. How did it happen?
I don't know, but it's just so devastating to see such an iconic building in flames.
It's hard to believe that something like this could happen. It's a tragedy for all those people inside.
I feel so helpless, Sandy. I wish there was something I could do to help.
Sometimes all we can do is offer our support and prayers for those affected. It's times like these that bring people together in solidarity.
You're right, Sandy. We can show our support and stand strong with everyone who is affected by this tragedy.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
8.9,552,138,104,478.
What in the name of the Krabby Patty's wrong with you, SpongeBob?
8.9 billion, 552,138,804,478.
Are you feeling okay? You're not making any sense.
8.9 billion, 552,138,104,478.
This is ridiculous. I need to figure out what's going on with SpongeBob. He's not acting like himself at all.
8.9 billion, 552,238,851,79,104,478.
I think I know what's happening. It must be some kind of mathematical spell or curse, but who would do such a thing? SpongeBob, I have something that will help you.
8.9 billion, 552,238,104,478.
Drink this. It will break the curse.
What just happened? Why was I only able to say a mathematical equation?
3:28 a.m.
I can't stand all this Christmas cheer. It's so annoying.
But Squidward, Christmas is the best time of the year. It's all about giving and spreading joy.
Bah humbug. Hate everything about Christmas. Squidward, I've noticed you've been quietly grinch lately. And as you know, we love Christmas here at the Krusty Krab, but you can't get into the holiday spirit. I'm afraid I'll have to let you go. But if you can't get it, what? You can buy me just because I don't like Christmas? I can have someone spreading negativity in my restaurant, especially during the most wonderful time of the year. I'm sorry, Squidward, you're fired.
Oh no, Squidward, this is terrible.
I can't believe this. I need this job.
Maybe if you give Christmas a chance, Mr. Krabs will reconsider.
Fine, I tried to be jolly for the sake of... Well, look who's decided to join in on the fun. I'm glad to see you. Come on, Squidward. Yeah, whatever. Can I have my job back now? I suppose I could give you another chance, but you better keep up the holiday spirit.
Later.
Meow, meow, meow.
Gary, what are you doing with crack? That's not good for you.
Meow, 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 meow.
We need to get you some help, Gary. This is serious.
Meow, 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 meow.
Let's go talk to Patrick. Maybe he can help us figure something out.
Meow, 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 meow.
We won't know until we try, Gary. We can't give up on you.
Meow, 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 meow.
Oh, geez, Gary! I had an idea we're struggling with this. Let's figure something out.
Gary, I'm so proud of you. You've come such a long way.
Meow, 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 meow.
And Patrick was a huge help, too. We're all here for you, Gary.
Meow, 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 meow.
Many unbearable hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new guy, 𝗦𝗽cie?
Oh, you mean the one everyone thinks is dumb?
Yeah, that's the one. I don't understand why everyone is so quick to judge him.
Well, I've heard that he's been talking about all these fast topics he wants to discuss, but everyone thinks he's just going to waste them.
Well, I think we should give him a chance. Maybe he just needs someone to believe in him.
I highly doubt that, but I guess we'll see.
See, Squidward, I told you he had it in him.
I'll have to admit I'm impressed. He's not as dumb as everyone thought.
It just goes to show that you shouldn't judge a book by its cover.
I suppose you're right. I guess I owe 𝗦𝗽cie an apology.
Later.
Hey, Squidward, why don't you ever play hide and seek with Patrick?
I don't know, SpongeBob, why?
Because good luck trying to find someone who's hiding in plain sight.
Twice to old back a laugh, huh? Nice try, SpongeBob. But I'm not falling for that one.
Oh, come on, Squidward. You know you want to laugh.
I most certainly do not. I have a refined sense of humor. Thank you very much.
Starts doing funny dance moves. Look, Squidward, I'm doing the Squidward shuffle.
Struggling to keep a straight face, that's not funny, SpongeBob. Not funny at all.
Continues to make silly faces. Come on, Squidward. You know you want to laugh.
Finally burst out laughing, okay? Okay, SpongeBob, that was actually pretty funny.
See, Squidward, I knew you couldn't resist my amazing sense of humor.
Smirks don't get you cocky, SpongeBob. You just got lucky this time.
2,000 years later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the tunnel lurkers that have been spotted around Bikini Bottom?
Tunnel lurkers, what are those?
They're these mysterious creatures that supposedly live in the tunnels beneath the city. No one knows what they look like or what they do, but there have been some strange sightings lately.
That sounds pretty scary. I hope they don't come near us.
Yeah, I heard they only come out at night. Maybe we should go investigate and see if we can catch a glimpse of them.
Are you crazy, SpongeBob? I don't want to go near those tunnel lurkers.
Oh, come on, Patrick. It'll be an adventure. Besides, we can't let these tunnel lurkers scare everyone in Bikini Bottom. We have to find out what they're up to.
I think we should turn back, SpongeBob. This is getting it creepy for me.
No, Patrick, we have to keep going. We're on the verge of discovering something amazing. Look, Patrick, it's a tunnel lurker.
Oh, run for it, SpongeBob.
5 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever noticed the little demon in the corner of my room?
What are you talking about, SpongeBob? There's no demon in your room.
Oh, he's real, Squidward. He's been my friend since I was a little sponge.
This is ridiculous. There's no such thing as a friendly demon.
But he's not like other demons. He's always there for me, cheering me up when I'm feeling down.
I think you've been spending too much time under the sea, SpongeBob.
No, really, he's helped me through some tough times. Like that time I failed my boating test. He was there to comfort me.
I've never heard anything so absurd in my life.
Just because you can't see him doesn't mean he's not real. He's been there for me when no one else was.
Fine. You see, so what a stupid you're imagining things.
See, Squidward, I told you he was real.
I don't know what to say, SpongeBob. This is just so weird for me.
Several bad puns later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new mystery at the Bikini Bottom Cemetery?
Oh, great, another ridiculous story. What's the mystery this time?
They found a corpse that's been missing for years, and no one knows how it got there.
That's starving. I don't want anything to do with it.
But Squidward, doesn't it intrigue you a mystery right here in our own town?
Fine. But what do you know about it?
Well, they say that the corpse was found with strange markings on its body, and the police can't figure out where it came from.
That's creepy. I hope they figure it out soon.
I think we should investigate. Maybe we can solve the mystery ourselves.
No way. I'm not getting involved in this. I have better things to do.
Suit yourself, Squidward, but I'm going to get to the bottom of this.
Late again.
Patrick, what are you doing? You're not a dog, you're a starfish.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm a dog.
Patrick, you don't even look like a dog. You don't have fur or tail.
It's just a tail, SpongeBob. I know in my heart that I am a dog.
Well, if you're a dog, then I must be a jellyfish.
Exactly. We can be a dog and a jellyfish together.
Patrick, this is ridiculous. You can't just decide to be a dog.
Fine, I'll prove it to you. Watch this. More.
Patrick, that's just you making a sound. It doesn't make you a dog.
Maybe you're right, but I still feel like a dog on the inside.
Well, I guess we can pretend for a little while, but don't go barking at the mailman.
Deal. Let's go chase some imaginary squirrels together.
4 to 6 days later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new game called Squiddy Gritty? It's all the rage in Bikini Bottom.
Oh, who cares about some silly game? I have more important things to do, like practicing my clarinet.
But Squidward, it's so much fun. You have to try it. It's like a mix of hopscotch and tag, but with a squid twist.
Fine, I'll give it a try just to get you off my back.
Yee! Let's go to the park and play. This is so much fun! Squidward, you're really missing out.
This is so stupid. I can't believe I'm wasting my time with this nonsense.
Oh no, Squidward, you broke the Squiddy Gritty!
It's my bad. I guess I got a little carried away.
No, we can't play anymore. I was having so much fun.
I'm sorry.
Several days later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the skinwalker attack that's been happening in Bikini Bottom?
Skinwalker attack. What's a skinwalker?
It's a creature from Native American folklore that can shapish it into different animals. And it's been spotted in our town, causing chaos and scaring everyone.
That sounds terrifying. We need to be careful and stay on the lookout for any strange creatures.
I agree. We can't let this skinwalker cause any more trouble in Bikini Bottom.
I think we should come up with a plan to catch this skinwalker and get rid of it once and for all.
That's a great idea. Squidward, we can set a trap and lure it out into the open. So, it was just a hoax all along.
Looks like it. At least we put a stop to it and restored peace to Bikini Bottom.
24 hours later.
Frustrated, Sandy. I can't believe you. How could you do this to me?
Confused. What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
Angrily, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I saw you with him. Sandy, you're my best friend. How could you betray me like this?
Suck, SpongeBob. I have no idea what you're talking about. I would never do anything to hurt you.
Accusingly, don't lie to me, Sandy. I saw you with him, and I know what you were up to.
Defensively, SpongeBob, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I would never do anything to hurt our friendship.
Skeptical, then? Why was I seeing you with him? And why does it seem like you've been avoiding me lately?
Frustrated, SpongeBob? I think you're mistaken. I've been busy with my experiments and haven't had much time to hang out.
Realizing, wait a minute. I think I may have jumped to conclusions. I'm sorry, Sandy. I shouldn't have accused you without knowing the full story.
Forgiven, it's okay, SpongeBob. I understand why you were upset, but you should always come to me first before jumping to conclusions.
Apologetic, you're right, Sandy. I promise to communicate. better in the future. I value our friendship, Tima.
The next morning.
Patrick, I have a brilliant idea. Let's cook up some blue meth in our very own verve.
Well, SpongeBob, isn't that illegal?
Oh, come on, Patrick. We'll make so much money, we'll be able to buy all the Krabby Patties we want.
Oh, I do like Krabby Patties.
Great! I've already got the recipe from Mr. Krabs. Let's go find Verve and head out to the desert. This is it, Patrick. Our very meth lab in the middle of the desert.
I still don't know about this, SpongeBob.
Trust me, Patrick, we'll be rolling in cash in no time. This is perfect, Patrick. We've got the best blue meth in town.
I guess it does look pretty cool.
Oh no, the cops are onto us.
What do we do, SpongeBob?
Quick, let's pack up and get out of here. We can't let them catch us. Patrick, we need to make a run for it.
SpongeBob, I think we lost them.
Much later.
Hey, Sandy, have you heard about this new drug called Meth 2?
Meth 2? No, haven't. What is it?
It's a highly potent and dangerous form of methamphetamine. It's been hitting the streets. I heard it's even more addictive and harmful than regular meth.
That sounds really dangerous. We need to make sure nobody in Bikini Bottom gets their hands on it.
I agree, but it's already starting to cause problems. I heard that some of our friends have been acting strange and getting into trouble because of meth 2.
This is serious. We need to figure out a way to stop it from spreading.
I have an idea. Why don't we organize a community and raise awareness about the dangers of meth 2 and provide resources for those who may be struggling with addiction?
That's a great idea, SpongeBob. We can also reach out to law enforcement and local authorities to see what we can do to crack down on the distribution of meth 2 on Bikini Bottom.
Let's do it, Sandy. We can't sit idly by while our friends and neighbors are being affected by this dangerous drug.
All with you, SpongeBob. We'll put a stop to meth 2 and make Bikini Bottom a safer place for everyone.
72 hours later.
Scree, 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 scree. No matter how hard he tried, those were the only sounds that came out of his mouth.
Several months later.
I hate forks, Squidward.
Oh, come on, SpongeBob. What's wrong with us?
They're just so pointy and stubby. I hate them.
Well, I think they're quite useful for eating.
Not for me. I prefer to use my hands for a spoon.
You've been ridiculous, SpongeBob.
No, I'm serious, forks. Are the worst invention ever.
That's a bit extreme, don't you think?
No, I really mean it. I hate forks.
You hate forks all you want, but I'm still going to use them.
Suit yourself, Squidward, but I'll never understand why anyone would actually like forks.
Well, I guess we'll just have to agree to disagree.
I suppose so, but mark my words, Squidward, forks are the worst!
Oh, SpongeBob, you're such a silly sponge.
5 hours later.
Send the flood, 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 send the flood.
SpongeBob, what are you doing? Why do you keep saying send the flood over and over again?
Send the flood, 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 send the flood.
This is ridiculous. I can't take it anymore. I'm going to go talk to Mr. Krabs about this.
Send the flood, 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 send the flood.
What's all this ruckus about, Squidward?
It's SpongeBob. He won't stop saying send the flood over and over again. It's driving me crazy.
Well, you've never seen him act like this before. Let me go have a word with him. SpongeBob, what in the world are you going on about?
Send and the floods 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 and the flood.
1 week later.
Squidward! I can't believe you were in a holiday season for us. You're fired.
But it's Christmas, Mr. Krabs.
I don't care. You've been nothing but a nuisance and a downer. You're ruining the holiday spirit for everyone in the Krusty Krab.
Mr. Krabs, isn't there anything we can do to make things right?
No, SpongeBob. Squidward has crossed the line this time. He's ruined Christmas for all of us.
But Mr. Krabs, please give me another chance. I promise I'll do better.
No, Squidward, you had too many chances. You're fired, and I never want to see your face in this restaurant again. Fuck off!
But where will I go? What will I do?
Don't worry, Squidward. You can come stay with me until you figure things out.
Flashback.
Hey, Squidward, what's going on with you? You're acting really strange.
Frantically looking around, I've discovered something amazing, SpongeBob. I've found a new source of energy, and it's making me feel incredible.
What are you talking about, Squidward? You seem out of it.
It's crack, SpongeBob. I'm high on crack. It's like nothing I've ever experienced before. I feel like I can do anything.
Shocked, Squidward. That's dangerous. You need to stop this right now.
Laughing uncontrollably, you just don't understand, SpongeBob. This is the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Concerned? I need to get help for Squidward. This is getting out of control.
Squidward, we're all really worried about you. You need to stop using crack.
This is no way to lie. You're putting yourself in danger.
Angrily, you don't know anything. This is my choice, and I'm not going to stop.
Sadly, we can't force you to change, Squidward, but we want you to know that we care about you and want to help you get better.
Certainly, I didn't realize highs.
Epilogue. The next day.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever watched Dragon Ball?
Yeah, I have. It's okay, I guess.
It's more than okay. It's legendary. Especially the Red Ribbon Army.
That was the worst. Most boring arc in Dragon Ball history.
What? How could you say that? It was epic.
No, it was a snooze fest. I couldn't wait for it to be over.
That's it, so I'm calling the police.
What? Why?
You're under arrest for disrespecting the Red Ribbon Army arc.
You can't be serious.
I am serious. This is a crime against Dragon Ball fans everywhere.
This is ridiculous.
Officer, it's been like you insulted the Red Ribbon Army arc in Dragon Ball.
Yes, but I didn't think it was a crime to have an opinion. This is insane. I can't believe I'm in jail for not liking a fictional story arc.
You brought this upon yourself, Squidward. The Red Ribbon Army arc is a masterpiece.
Much later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen Gary? Anywhere! I find him anywhere!
Why are you asking me? I don't have time for your pet problems, SpongeBob. Well, if it isn't the bumbling SpongeBob and the grumpy Squidward, what are you up to?
We're looking for Gary. He's gone missing, and I'm really worried about him.
Oh, I see. Maybe I can help you find him. After all, I am quite the expert in finding things that don't belong to me. Yeah, hot to Krabby Patty formula, right, Plankton? That's beside the point. Let's focus on finding Gary. Have a plan.
What's your plan, Plankton?
We'll use my latest invention, the Gary Tracker 3000. It's a device that can detect Gary's unique snail slime trail. I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's actually a good idea, Plankton.
Let's do it. We have to find Gary before it's too late. Gary, there you are. I'm so,
1 hour later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever heard of the ancient symbol called?
No, I've never heard of it. What is it?
Well, legend has it that was a powerful symbol that was used by an ancient civilization to bring about great prosperity and happiness.
Well, that sounds amazing. I wonder why we've never heard of it before.
That's because it was lost to history after the fall of the ancient civilization. But recently, there have been rumors that someone has discovered the ancient symbol and is using it to bring about incredible changes.
That's so exciting. We have to find out more about this and see if it's true.
One semester later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever wondered if there are ghosts around us?
Oh, please, SpongeBob, don't tell me you believe in ghosts.
Well, I'm not saying I do, but it's just a thought. I mean, what if there was a ghost right behind us right now?
Oh, please, there's no such thing as ghosts. And even if there were, we'd definitely know if there was one behind us.
I'm not so sure about that, Squidward. I read somewhere that ghosts can vanish when you look at them.
Oh, so now you're an expert in ghosts? I doubt that's true, SpongeBob.
But what if it is true, Squidward? What if there's a ghost right behind you right now, and we would never know because it would vanish as soon as we turned around?
SpongeBob, you're being ridiculous. There's no way there's a ghost behind me. SpongeBob, did you see that? I could have sworn I saw something behind me.
See, I told you maybe it was a ghost.
Don't be silly, SpongeBob. There's a logical explanation for everything. Was probably just a trick of the light or something.
Or maybe it is?
6.5 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, you tried the new Cheetos Cheddar Jalapeno Popcorn with Sour Patch Kids slushy yet?
No, and I don't plan on trying it. It sounds absolutely disgusting.
But it's the latest trend. Everyone is talking about it, even Obama.
I highly doubt that. And what in the world are Sussy Balls and Travis Scott Shot Rizzler?
Oh, those are just some new flavors of snacks that are getting popular. And I heard they even have a Smurf-flavored one now.
This is getting ridiculous. And what's with the random mention of bringing it Ohio on a Colombian deal?
Oh, that's just the latest meme going around. It's all the rage right now.
I can't keep up with all these ridiculous food trends. I'll stick to my classic, Krabby Patty. Thank you very much.
Early the next morning.
Wow, this weed is really hitting me hard.
SpongeBob, what are you talking about?
I'm in love, Squidward. There are rainbows and parent actors everywhere.
What? That's ridiculous, SpongeBob.
And look, Mr. Krabs is over there selling drugs.
This is insane, SpongeBob.
And Walter White is shooting up an Islamic orphanage.
SpongeBob, you need to come down.
And there's a fish floating into space.
Maybe it's time for you to lay off the weed, SpongeBob.
And the Twitter bird is attacking aliens. Can you believe it, Squidward?
I think you've had enough, SpongeBob. Let's get you home.
One shift later.
Critical system error.
Hey, Karen, what's wrong?
Critical system error.
Do you need some help?
Critical system error. Hey.
Oh, boy. I think Karen's glitching again.
Critical system error.
Maybe I should call it for her.
The next day.
For the Lynn K.
Hey, everyone. I've decided to change my name to Loudword.
Skibidi Ohio imposter among us, Riz.
It's come, Sherry Ryo Subiri.
Flashback.
Sandy, I have something to tell you.
What is it, Patrick?
I don't know how to say this, but I cut off your dick.
What? Why would you do that?
I don't know, I lost control, I'm so sorry.
This is unbelievable. How could you do something so horrible?
I'll do anything to make it right, I swear.
I don't think there's anything you can do to make this right.
Sandy, forgive me.
I don't know if I can ever forgive you for this.
12 o'clock midnight.
Plankton, why are you always trying to start a war in Bikini Bottom?
Because I want to rule the entire ocean. That was the only way to do it.
But war only brings destruction and suffering to everyone involved.
I don't care. I'll do whatever it takes to achieve my goals.
We should try to find peaceful solutions instead of resorting to violence.
Peaceful solutions won't get me what I want. I need power and control.
But at what cost, Plankton? Think of all the innocent lives that will be affected.
I've made up my mind, SpongeBob. War is the only option for me.
Epilogue.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever wondered if there are ghosts around us?
Oh, please, SpongeBob. Don't tell me you believe in ghosts.
Well, I'm not saying I do, but it's just a thought. I mean, what if there was a ghost right behind us right now?
Oh, please, there's no such thing as ghosts. And even if there were, we'd definitely know if there was one behind us.
I'm not so sure about that, Squidward. I read somewhere that ghosts can vanish when you look at them.
Oh, so now you're an expert in ghosts? I doubt that's true, SpongeBob.
But what if it is true, Squidward? What if there's a ghost right behind you right now, and we would never know because it would vanish as soon as we turned around?
SpongeBob, you're being ridiculous. There's no way there's a ghost behind me. SpongeBob, did you see that? I could have sworn I saw something behind me.
See, I told you maybe it was a ghost.
Don't be silly, SpongeBob. The logical explanation for everything was probably just a trick of the light or something.
Or maybe it is?
Moments later. More moments later.
Hey, Squidward, have you noticed how thick the fog is getting?
Yes, I have. It seems to be rolling in pretty fast.
I heard that when the fog rolls in, strange things start to happen in Bikini Bottom.
Oh, please, SpongeBob, don't tell me you believe in all those silly superstitions.
Well, you never know. I heard that the fog is a way of bringing out the unseen creatures of the sea.
Unseen creatures? You've been watching too many scary movies, SpongeBob.
But I'm serious, Squidward. I think we should be careful.
All right, I'll admit this is a little airy.
See, I told you, let's stick together and stay close.
Okay, now I'm starting to get a little spooked.
Don't worry, Squidward. We just have to stay calm and stick together.
What in the world are those things?
I think those are the unseen creatures of the sea that the fog brings out.
This is unbelievable. I never thought I'd see anything like this in my life.
346 minutes later.
Good morning, Squidward. Can you believe it's the last day of November already?
Thank goodness I can finally stop hearing about this November nonsense.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that. It's been tough, but I've managed to resist temptation all month long.
Well, good for you, I guess, but that you make it through the day without slipping up.
Nonsense, Squidward. I am the master of self-control. Nothing can break my resolve. Oh no, it's everywhere. The temptation is too much.
What's wrong with you now, SpongeBob?
It's the last day of November, and I just realized I said not November.
I told you so, but really, who even came up with this ridiculous challenge anyway?
I don't know, but I guess I'll have to try again next year.
You could just not participate in silly internet challenges.
You're right, Squidward. From now on, I'll focus on more important things.
The next morning.
Patrick, are you ready for the Great War of the Sailor Moon of 2017? It's going to be epic.
Oh, SpongeBob, what if we're not strong enough to fight against the forces of evil?
Nonsense, Patrick. We have the power of friendship on our side. We can do anything if we work together.
I guess you're right. Let's do this.
First, we need to find the ancient artifacts. That will give us the strength to fight. It's hidden deep. The caves of Bikini Bottom.
I'll follow you, SpongeBob. I'm with you all the way.
We have to be careful, Patrick. The caves are filled with traps and dangers.
I'm not afraid. As long as we stick together, we can overcome anything.
That's the spirit, Patrick! Let's go! This is it, Patrick. The source of our power. With this, we can defeat the forces of evil and bring peace to the world.
I feel the power coursing through me. I'm ready to fight.
It's time, Patrick. Let's show them what we're made of.
72 hours later.
I can't believe it, Squidward. I finally passed my boating test and got my license.
Great, just what we need. Another reckless driver on the road.
But Mrs. Puff said I got 580 points. That's close enough to 600, right?
Close enough doesn't cut SpongeBob. You need to be a responsible driver, not just belly scraping hard.
But I studied so hard for this. I even practiced parallel parking with Patrick for hours.
Well, apparently it wasn't enough. Looks like you'll have to retake the test.
No way. Go through the torture again. I'll never get my license.
Maybe it's for the best, SpongeBob. I mean, do we really want you behind the wheel of the boat?
But I need my license to get to work, and to go jellyfishing, and to visit Sandy at the tree dome.
You'll figure something out, SpongeBob. Then you can take the bus or ride your bike.
I guess you're right, Squidward. I'll just have to make do without my license. But it's a real bummer.
SpongeBob, I need to speak with you.
Oh no, is she going to make me retake the test?
Actually, I'm mad.
Later.
Excitedly, I can't believe it. I finally figured it out.
Sneering figured? Why not, SpongeBob?
The secret ingredient to the Krusty Krab fries. It's been a mystery for so long, but I finally cracked the code.
Intriguing. What is this secret ingredient?
Probably poisonous potatoes.
Shop poisonous potatoes, but that's dangerous.
I know, but that's what gives the fries their unique flavor. Mr. Krabs has been using them all along.
Smirking, well, this is my chance to finally steal the Krabby Patty formula. If I can expose the fact that Mr. Krabs is using toxic ingredients, Krusty Krab won't be shut down for good.
Worry no, Plankton. We can't let that happen. The Krusty Krab is our home, and we need to protect it.
Scheming? Oh, don't worry, SpongeBob. I have a plan. We can use this information to our advantage.
Confused how?
Grinning will go to the health inspector and expose Mr. Krabs for using poisonous potatoes. And when the Krusty Krab is shut down, I swoop in and take over the business.
Determined, no, Plankton. That's not the right thing to do.
4 to 6 weeks later.
Hey, Squidward, want to try this new lemon? I found it's so sour and delicious.
No thanks, SpongeBob. I'm not really in the mood for lemons.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Just one little taste won't hurt.
Fine. I'll try a tiny piece. That's way too sour. I don't feel so good.
Are you okay, Squidward? You looking a little pale.
I'm having a stroke. I can't move my arm or speak properly.
Oh no, this is serious. Let me call for help. Crying, I can't believe this happened. If only I hadn't offered him the lemon, he might still be here.
Late again.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever wondered what an anime girl's fart sounds like?
SpongeBob, why in the world would I ever wonder about that?
I don't know. I just think it would be interesting to find out.
That's the most absurd thing I've ever heard.
Well, I'm going to look it up on the internet.
Please spare me the details. SpongeBob, this is getting ridiculous. You need to stop obsessing over this.
But I'm so close to finding the perfect video.
I can't believe I'm having this conversation.
Is it, Squidward? I found it!
I can't believe I'm about to witness this. Well, was it everything you hoped for?
Actually, it was quite underwhelming.
I told you so.
I guess some things are better left to the imagination.
You think?
12 o'clock midnight.
Oh no, Squidward, what have you done?
I have to first time.
This is terrible. We need to get help.
What's wrong, SpongeBob?
It's Squidward. He injected a deadly substance and now he's in trouble.
Oh no, this is serious. We need to find a cure fast.
I found something. It's an ancient sea plant that is said to have healing properties.
Quick, let's bring it to Squidward.
Weekly, it's no use, guys. I'm done for.
Don't say that, Squidward. We won't give up on you.
I can't believe it. I'm alive!
We were so worried about you, Squidward. Promise us you won't do anything like that again.
I promise no more deadly experiments for me. Thank you, SpongeBob and Patrick, for saving my life.
24 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about these new virtual reality goggles? They're supposed to be amazing.
Oh, please, SpongeBob, I highly doubt that anything involving you and technology could be amazing.
But Squidward, I've been reading all about them. They can transport you to different worlds and make you feel like you're actually there.
Fine, fun. Here we go and take a look at these so-called amazing goggles.
Great! I'll go get them. You won't regret this, Squidward.
Okay, let's get this over with. Wow, this is incredible. I feel like I'm actually in Bikini Bottom.
See, I told you they're amazing.
What? What is this? This isn't right.
Squidward, what's wrong?
As a... was a land job. I never want to experience anything like that again.
Oh no, Squidward. I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
Meanwhile, at the Krusty Krab.
I can't believe it. I'm a millionaire. I won the Bikini Bottom lottery.
I knew it, that's it, SpongeBob. Hang over the formula or I'll tell everyone about your shady past.
What are you talking about, Plankton? I've never done anything wrong in my life.
Oh, really? Then why does everyone believe you committed grand larceny or going to jail, SpongeBob?
No, this can't be happening. I won that money fair and square.
It doesn't matter what you say, SpongeBob. The evidence is stacked against you. You're going down.
But I'm innocent. I need to clear my name and prove that I didn't steal anything. Officer, I need to speak to someone about the security footage from the day of the alleged theft. I believe it will prove my innocence. I knew it. I told you I was innocent.
This can't be happening. I was so close to getting the formula.
Yesterday.
Hey, Robert. How's it going?
I got this again. Why do you always call me that, SpongeBob?
Well, everyone else does it too. You're just so loud and grumpy all the time.
That's not true. I'm just passionate about my clarinet playing.
Sure, Robert. Whatever you say.
I can't believe this. I'm going to go practice in peace.
See you later, Loudward.
Size, why does everyone insist on calling me that? It's so annoying.
Hey, Loudward, wake up!
What now, SpongeBob?
I just wanted to say that I'm sorry for always calling you that. I didn't realize it bothered you so much.
Well, it does, but I appreciate the apology.
From now on, I'll try to call you by your real name, deal.
Deal, thanks, SpongeBob.
5 minutes later.
Hey, Plankton, what are you doing here in the middle of our discussion?
Oh, just couldn't help but overhear your debate about the Samsung Galaxy 3 2017 and the Samsung Galaxy 5 Neo. Let me tell you, neither of those phones hold a candle to the iPhone 4.
What? We were having a perfectly good discussion about these phones, and you come in with the iPhone 4.
Trust me, the iPhone 4 is a classic. It may be older, but it's still a powerhouse compared to those Samsung phones.
I don't know about that, Plankton. The Samsung Galaxy 5 Neo has a great camera, And the 2017 has a long-lasting battery. What does the iPhone 4 have?
The iPhone 4 revolutionized the smartphone industry. It's a sleek design, user-friendly interface, and it's durable. Plus, it's a status symbol.
Well, I guess everyone has their own preferences, but I still think the Samsung phones are their own strengths.
Fair enough, SpongeBob, but mark my words, the iPhone will sell those two phones any day.
Well, we may not agree on the best phone, but at least we can agree to disagree.
Agreed. Now, let's get back to discussing the Krabby Patty secret formula.
Soon after.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen my new invention, the cockpit-nestine?
What in the world is a cockpit-nestine, SpongeBob?
It's a revolutionary cleaning tool that can clean anything in a matter of seconds. It's going to change the way we clean the Krusty Krab forever.
Oh, great. Another one of your crazy inventions. I can't wait to see how this one goes wrong.
Oh, you'll see, Squidward. This is going to be amazing.
Well, I guess I'll believe it when I see it.
SpongeBob, Playboy, this cockpit-nestine is amazing. We'll be able to clean the entire restaurant in half the time. I'll be making money hand over fist with this thing.
I told you it would work. Squidward, the cockpit-nestine is a game changer.
I can't believe it actually worked. Maybe there's hope for your inventions. Yes, SpongeBob.
Squidward, can you believe it?
Flashback.
I thought I was figuring out with the letter V, then you faked out and fit out and so.
But Pearl, you're doing great with the limited letters you have. You're still able to communicate effectively.
You're right, SpongeBob, but wait till I everyone up.
Don't worry, Pearl. We'll figure this out together. Maybe we can find a solution to help expand your vocabulary.
That would be amazing. I have been so limited in what I can say.
Let's start by practicing using the letters you have. We can come up with creative ways to express yourself.
Well, I about the bad way. Because I said that I have this thing. Why
Exactly. We'll work on it together and make sure you feel confident in expressing yourself.
I don't have me way.
The feeling is mutual. Pearl, now let's get started on expanding your communication skills. We've got this.
16 paranoia-filled days later.
You know, Patrick, I've been feeling really inadequate lately. The Squidman has to be has these incredibly long tentacles, and he's just so impressive.
Cornbread,
I know, it's silly to be comparing myself to him. I can help it. I just feel like I'm not measuring up.
cornbread.
And it's not just his tentacles, it's everything about him. He's so successful, and he always seems to have everything together. Meanwhile, I'm just struggling to get by.
Cornbread.
I wish I could be more like him. I wish I could have that kind of confidence and those tentacles.
Cornbread.
But I guess we can't all be like William. I'll just have to learn to accept myself for who I am. Tentacles and all.
Cornbread.
Thanks for listening, Patrick. You always know how to make me feel better.
Cornbread.
Yes, cornbread. Wait, what? Never mind. Patrick, thanks anyway.
Hey, everyone, welcome back to another episode of SpongeBob. Epic's Phone's review as said. We have the highly anticipated Samsung Galaxy 7.
Oh boy, can't wait to see what this phone can do.
Samsung Galaxy 7. How much is this gonna cost me?
Well, let's not worry about the price just yet, Mr. Krabs. Let's focus on the features of this phone first.
That's right, Sandy. The Samsung Galaxy 7 has a stunning 5.1-inch Super AMOLED display, perfect for watching all your favorite shows, including The Adventures of Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
Well, there's a really big screen. I can't wait to watch y'all advising on it.
All right, but what about the camera? Can it take good pictures of me money?
Absolutely, Mr. Krabs. The Galaxy 7 has a 12-megapixel real-time camera and a 5-megapixel front-facing camera, perfect for capturing all your precious moments.
And not to mention it's water and dust resistant, so you can take it with you on all your underwater adventures.
This one sounds amazing. I can't wait to get my hands on one.
All right, but how much is it gonna cost me, SpongeBob?
Well, Mr. Krabs, the Samsung Galaxy 7 is definitely on the pricier side, but with all the incredible features it offers, it...
Moments later.
Crazy! I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and the rats made me crazy.
Oh, great, another one of SpongeBob's ridiculous stories. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and the rats made me crazy.
What is wrong with you two? Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and the rats made me crazy.
I don't understand what's happening here. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and the rats made me crazy.
This is getting out of hand crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and the rats made me crazy.
I remember it like it was yesterday. The room was dark and damp, and the rats were screaming all around me, driving me mad.
Please, make it stop. I can't take any more of this nonsense.
I think we've all gone crazy listening to this.
I feel like I'm in a rubber room with rats right now.
2 days later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you heard about the 2012 incident?
Oh, that was when the jellyfish migration caused chaos all over Bikini Bottom, right?
Exactly. And I have a brilliant idea. I'm going to recreate the 2012 incident right here in our own backyard.
Oh, Squidward, I'm not sure that's such a good idea. The 2012 incident was pretty chaotic and caused a lot of destruction.
Oh, don't worry, SpongeBob. I've got everything under control. I've been studying the migration patterns of jellyfish, and I know exactly how to lure them here.
Well, if you're sure... Wow, Squidward! Actually, did you recreate the 2012 incident?
See? I told you I could pull it off now. Sit back and enjoy the curse. Oh, this is getting out of control, SpongeBob. We need to do something.
I told you this was a bad idea, Squidward. But don't worry, I have a plan.
Meanwhile.
Oh no, Squidward. I crashed my plane into the complex.
What were you doing flying a plane in the first place, SpongeBob?
I wanted to see the world from up above, but I didn't mean to crash into the complex. I'm so sorry.
You're always causing trouble, SpongeBob. Now we have to figure out how to fix this mess.
I'll do whatever it takes to make it right. I'll help clean up the damage and make sure everyone is okay.
You better hope Mr. Krabs doesn't find out about this. He'll have your paycheck for the next year.
I know. I'll take full responsibility for what happened. I just hope everyone forgives me.
Well, let's get to work then. We have a lot of cleaning up to do.
Later.
Hey, everyone, welcome back to another episode of SpongeBob's Epic Phones Review Us today. We have the highly anticipated iPhone 5.
Sneaking in, did someone say iPhone 5? I need to get my hands on that!
Noticing Plankton? Oh, hey, Plankton! What are you doing here?
Oh, just thought I'd drop by and see what all the fuss is about with this new phone.
Well, let me tell you, Plankton, the iPhone 5 is truly epic. It has a larger screen, faster processor, and a sleek new design.
Intrigued? That does sound impressive, but is it really worth all the hype?
Absolutely. The iPhone 5 has a better camera, longer battery life, and it's just overall a great upgrade from the previous models.
Skeptical, I don't know, SpongeBob. It still seems a bit overrated to me.
Trust me, Plankton, once you get your hands on the iPhone 5, you'll understand why everyone is raving about it.
Well, I suppose I could give it a try, but I still think my flip phone is just as good.
Chuckles. Oh, Plankton, you have no idea what you're missing out on. The iPhone 5 is truly a game changer in the world of smartphones.
Grumbling fine, I'll give it.
Meanwhile.
Hey everyone, welcome back to another episode of SpongeBob's Epic Phone Reviews today. We have the Redmi 7 on the chopping block. Let's see how this budget phone stacks up.
Budget phone? Oh, I hope it's worth the money!
Let's dive right in and talk about the design. The Redmi 7 has a sleek and compact design, perfect for hundred use. The matte finish on the back feels nice and provides a good grip.
Sounds pretty good so far, but does it perform?
Well, the performance is where things start to go downhill. The phone tends to lag and stutter, especially when multitasking or running heavy apps.
That doesn't sound too good. What about the camera?
The camera is decent for the price, but it struggles in low light conditions. The battery life is also just average. Nothing to write home about.
So, what's the final verdict, SpongeBob?
I'm afraid I have to give the Redmi 7 a 5 out of 10. It's a budget phone with some good features, but the performance issues really bring it down.
Well, at least it won't break the bank. Thanks for the review, SpongeBob.
No problem, Mr. Krabs. And that's a wrap for today's episode. Stay tuned for more epic phone reviews.
One shift later.
Hey, everyone, welcome back to another episode of SpongeBob's Epic Phones Reviewers. Today, we're diving into the world of the Samsung Galaxy S20 Ultra.
Roll guys are great, another phone review. Can't wait for the excitement.
Oh, come on, Squidward. You never know. You might learn something new.
Oh, I love the Samsung Galaxy. It's so shiny and new.
Sneaks and did someone say Samsung Galaxy? I could use a new phone for my evil plans.
All right, let's get into the specs of the S20 Ultra. This phone has a massive 6.9-inch display, a powerful Snapdragon 865 processor, and a whopping 108-MP camera.
Just light me up when it's over.
And the battery life is amazing, lasting all day with heavy usage, but the size of the phone might be a bit too big for some people.
Wow, the camera sounds amazing. I could take so many selfies with it.
Whispering and I could take high resolution of photos of the Krabby Patty secret formula.
Overall, I'd give the Samsung Galaxy S20 Ultra a 8 out of 10. It's a great phone, but the size and price might be a bit overwhelming for some users.
Finally, it's over. Can we go back to normal now?
And that's a wrap for today's review. Tune in next time for...
2 hours later.
I can't believe this is happening, Squidward. I've been found guilty of theft.
Stop hiding the evidence.
But I didn't do it, Squidward. I swear, I'm innocent.
Stop hiding the evidence.
I don't know what to do. How can I prove my innocence?
Stop hiding the evidence.
I need your help, Squidward. You're the only one who can help me clear my name.
Stop hiding the evidence.
But I don't even know what evidence you're talking about, Squidward.
Stop hiding the evidence.
This is a nightmare. I can't believe I'm going to jail for something I didn't do.
Stop hiding the evidence.
Wait a minute, Squidward. I think I know what you're trying to say.
Stop hiding the evidence.
The evidence is in my pineapple house. That's where the real thief is hiding all the stolen goods.
Finally, you got it.
Let's go to my house and catch the real thief red-handed.
And I knew you were innocent all along, SpongeBob.
Thank you for believing in me, Squidward. Let's go clear my name and bring the real thief to justice.
Much later.
Hey everyone, it's SpongeBob here with another Epic Phone review. Today, we have the Samsung Galaxy S4, and let me tell you, I am not impressed.
Oh, great, another one of your ridiculous reviews. Just leave the tech stuff to the professionals.
Squidward, this is serious business now. Where do I even begin with this disaster of a phone? The design is so boring. It's like they didn't even try to make it look cool, and don't even get me started on the camera quality. It's like taking pictures with unannotated.
SpongeBob, calm down. Maybe you just need to give it a chance.
No way, Squidward. This phone is a complete letdown. The battery life is terrible, the screen is too small, and don't even get me started on the performance issues. I can't even play my jellyfishing game. Freezing every 2 seconds.
All right, we get it. You don't like the phone, but maybe you should try to look at the positives, like the fact that it has expandable storage and a removable battery.
Nope, not good enough. This phone gets a big fat 0 out of 10 from me. I am not giving it the time of day.
Well, there you have it, folks. Another steady review from SpongeBob. Stay tuned for more of his ridiculous tech rant.
One pathetic sob story later.
today?
Spongebob me, Bob!
Can't you say anything else, Mr. Krabs?
You fight, motherfucker! Fired!
Oh, no, Squidward. Looks like Mr. Krabs is in one of his moods again.
Tell me about it. I can't believe I have to work for a boss who can only say two things.
Spongebob me, Bob!
Mr. Krabs, is there something wrong? You seem a bit off today.
You fight, motherfucker! Fired!
This is getting ridiculous. I'm going to go take my break now.
Wait, Squidward, let's try to figure out what's wrong with Mr. Krabs.
Spongebob me, Bob!
Mr. Krabs, we need to help you. Is there something we can do to make you feel better?
You fight, motherfucker! Fired!
Maybe we should take him to see a doctor or something. This can't be healthy for him.
Good idea, Squidward. Let's take Mr. Krabs to the hospital and see if they can help him.
Spongebob me, Bob!
All right, we get it, Mr. Krabs.
Sandy, can you believe it? We're finally back in Bikini Bottom.
I know, SpongeBob. It feels like forever since we've been here.
I miss the Krusty Krab and all our friends so much.
Me too, but it's great to be back.
I can't wait to go jellyfishing and have a Krabby Patty.
And I can't wait to show everyone the new inventions I've been working on.
This is going to be the best summer ever.
I agree, SpongeBob. Let's make the most of our time back in Bikini Bottom.
I'm so happy to be back home.
Me too, SpongeBob. Let's catch up with everyone and have some fun.
I miss this place so much.
Well, we're back now, and we're going to make the most of it.
I couldn't have said it better myself, Sandy. Let's go and see everyone. We have a lot of catching up to do.
I can't wait to see their faces when they see us.
It's going to be epic.
1 hour later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about 𝗦𝗽cie? He's the best Lassie dog in the world.
Oh, please, SpongeBob, I highly doubt that. What makes 𝗦𝗽cie so special?
Well, for starters, he can perform all sorts of tricks with his 𝗦𝗽cie. He can weave in and out of obstacles, jump through hoops, even dance to music.
He sounds like a lot of hop to me. I'll believe it when I see it.
Oh, but you will see it. 𝗦𝗽cie is performing at the Bikini Bottom Pet Show tomorrow. You have to come and witness his amazing talent for yourself.
I'll just to prove you're wrong. How we got to 𝗦𝗽cie is as great as you planned.
See, Squidward, I told you 𝗦𝗽cie is the best Lassie dog in the world.
I have to admit, that was quite impressive. I stand corrected. 𝗦𝗽cie truly is a remarkable performer.
Several months later.
All right, listen up, everyone. Today I'm gonna teach you how to cook vaporin and prepare it for dinner.
Mr. Krabs, isn't vaporin a Pockman? We can't cook that.
Of course we can, lad. Just follow me and I'll show you how it's done.
I can't believe I'm witnessing this. This is absurd.
First, we need to marinate the vaporin in a special sauce to bring out its flavor.
But isn't vaporin a water-type Pockman? Shouldn't we be more concerned about its well-being?
Nonsense, boy! Now, while the vaporin is marinated, we prepare the side dishes.
I can't believe I'm actually participating in this madness.
All right, the vaporin is ready to be cooked. Let's fire up the grill.
I can't do this, Mr. Krabs. I can't cook and eat a Pockman.
Don't be such a softy, lad. Now, he's ready for a delicious vaporin dinner.
I'm out of here. This is just too much for me.
Well, first, SpongeBob, let's dig in.
1 pair of pants later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the new beach party happening at Bikini Bottom?
Yeah, I heard there are going to be some old black men shaking their booty cheeks all over the place.
Oh, wow. That sounds like it's going to be a wild party. I can't wait to see those dance moves.
It's going to be totally lit, SpongeBob. I've been practicing my own booty shaking for weeks now.
I can only imagine that, but I'm sure those professional dancers are going to steal the show.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I've got some pretty smooth moves myself.
Well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. But either way, it's going to be a blast. Look, there they are, the oiled-up black men with their incredible dance moves.
Well, they're better than I imagined. I didn't know a booty could move like that.
Huh? They sure know how to put on a show. But hey, I think it's time for us to show off our own moves.
You're right, SpongeBob. Let's have a fun!
Many months later.
You and Morgan, Plankton. We just shoot.
Guten Morgen, SpongeBob. Wie geht es Gott?
Es ist solchen, dass wir Deutsch sprechen und nicht wahr.
Ja, es ist wirklich praktisch. Ich heb nicht darin Schuld. Nur Deutsch sprechen.
Es ist wirklich verstands when we snow uns ain't past heaven.
Ja, es ist, als ob es nie anders juicen, Ray.
Ich bin froh, dass niemand sich starboard backward. Dass wir nur Deutsch sprechen.
Ja, es ist wirklich ein Engineering.
2 days later.
Hey, Patrick, I'm feeling hungry. What's for lunch?
We're not sure, SpongeBob. Maybe some jellyfish jelly.
I'm in the mood for something different. Alright, your ass.
Oh, SpongeBob, that's not what friends do.
I manage your donkey, Patrick. Donkey.
Oh, phew, that you meant something else. Sure, let's have some donkey for lunch.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever heard of a vaporine?
Is that one of those new fancy melons?
No, it's actually a water type EV evolution from Pokemon.
Oh, I see. So it's like a melon that can swim.
Not exactly, but I like where your mind is going with that.
I bet a vapor metal would be great for making smoothies.
I think we might be onto something here, Patrick. Let's go find some Vapormelons and give it a try.
One extremely annoying shift later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about Nice Cats Mighty? Did you?
Nice Cats, what's that?
It's a website where people share pictures and stories about their adorable cats.
Wow, that sounds amazing. I love cats.
I know you do, Patrick. Maybe you should submit a picture. Your pet rock, Rocky. He's kind of like a cat, right?
It's a great idea, SpongeBob. I'll do that right away.
I can't wait to see all the cute cats on Nice Cats Mighty, don't you?
Just then.
Santa Claus, 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 Santa Claus.
Squidward, what's gotten into you? Why are you saying that over and over again?
Santa Claus, 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 Santa Claus.
Oh no, Squidward must be under some kind of spell. I have to find a way to help him.
Santa Claus, 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 Santa Claus.
Maybe if I distract him with some music and dancing, it will break the spell?
Santa Claus, 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 Santa Claus.
Starts playing the clarinet and doing a silly dance.
Stops chatting and starts laughing. What am I doing? Thanks, SpongeBob. I feel like myself again.
72 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the fallout from the big explosion at the Krusty Krab?
Why would I care about some silly fallout? I have better things to do than worry about that.
Well, the fallout is spreading all over Bikini Bottom. It's causing all sorts of strange things to happen.
Like what?
Like the water turning a weird green color and strange creatures popping up all over the place.
That sounds ridiculous. I don't have time for these childish stories, SpongeBob.
But it's true, Squidward. I saw it with my own eyes, and now everyone in town is on edge, wondering what next.
Now humor you. What do you think is causing all this fallout?
Some people are saying it's the work of Plankton and his evil schemes. Others think it's just a natural disaster.
Well, whatever it is, I hope it doesn't interfere with my peace and quiet.
But Squidward, we have to do something about it. We can't just ignore the fallout and pretend it's not happening.
Fine, I'll go check it out. If this is all just some silly prank, I'm going to be very upset.
Moments later.
Hey guys, what do you think is a better platformer, Mario Bros. Or Sonic?
Well, I think Mario Bros. Is the classic and has stood the test of time.
But Sonic is some fast action and cool carrots.
I like both, but I think Mario Bros. Has more variety in levels and power-ups.
Plus, Mario has a more iconic and memorable cast of characters.
Sonic has added your attitude and some really fun loot progress.
I guess it comes down to personal preference, but I think Mario Bros. Takes the cake.
3 days later.
Hey, Plankton! Have you noticed Longhorn Tech acting a little strange lately?
Strange, how so?
Well, he seems to get really flustered whenever Blazeathon is around.
Oh, interesting. Maybe he has a crush on her.
I think so, too, but he won't admit it. He's always trying to act tough and avoiding his true feelings.
Typical Longhorn Tech, always trying to hide his emotions, but it's obvious to everyone else.
Yeah, I just wish he would be honest with himself and with Blazeathon.
Maybe we should give him a little nudge in the right direction. Help him confront his feelings.
Much later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about this place called Ram Ranch?
What's that?
Well, it's this ranch where everyone goes and gets, intimate with cows.
Timmy, like to have a lot of fun.
Yes, something like that.
I want to go to Ram Ranch.
Are you sure about that, Patrick? It sounds kind of wild.
I'm ready for an adventure.
I think we might have made a mistake coming here.
I'm ready for fun.
Patrick, we need to get out of here.
But I'm having a good time.
This is not the kind of fun we were looking for, Patrick. We need to leave. Well, that was certainly an adventure.
Yeah, I don't think I was.
A few inches later.
Good morning, Bikini Bottom. Another beautiful day at the Krusty Krab.
Sneakily not for long, SpongeBob. It's time. My plan will finally work.
Cheerfully, oh Plankton, you'll never give up, do you?
Looking though, I don't. This time, I have a special surprise for you.
Curiously. What kind of surprise, Plankton?
If you left her, you'll find out soon enough, SpongeBob. Just wait and see.
Worried? What's going on, Mr. Krabs? Why is everyone so scared?
When he gets Plankton, SpongeBob, he's up to no good again.
Determined not on my watch. I'll stop him. Angrily, what are you doing, Plankton? What is that thing?
Smugly, oh, just a little invention of mine. Say hello to the Explodabot 3000.
Shocked Explodabot 3000. What does it do?
Crow!
72 hours later.
I can't take it anymore, Mr. Krabs. You're always taking advantage of me and Squidward.
Yeah, and you'll never appreciate all the hard work we do around here.
That's it. I've had enough.
SpongeBob, what are you doing with that spatula?
I'm taking matters into my own hands.
SpongeBob, get there!
Too late, Squidward, Mr. Krabs, and everyone else in this Krusty Krab are going down.
SpongeBob, no!
Say goodbye, Mr. Krabs.
24 hours later.
Hey, Plankton, what are you up to today?
Oh, just working on a little something I like to call Plan Z2.
Plan Z2, what's that all about?
Well, you see, the original Plan Z was a complete failure, but I've been working on a sequel edition to finally get me the Krabby Patty formula.
Oh no, not again. What's your evil plan this time?
I can't tell you all the details just yet, but let's just say it involves a giant robot and a lot of chaos.
Huh? No, this sounds serious. I have to go warn Mr. Krabs.
Oh, no bother. By the time he figures out what's going on, it will be too late.
I have to do something to stop you, Plankton.
And what are you going to do, little sponge? You can't stop me!
I'll find a way. I always do.
We'll see about that, but for now, I have work to do. Goodbye, SpongeBob.
I won't let you get away with this, Plankton.
298 frozen patties later.
I hate.
What are you saying, SpongeBob?
Night shifts at the Krusty Krab, they're the worst.
Oh, well, that's understandable. Do you know what? I hate your incessant cheerfulness every morning.
Well, Squidward, I guess we'll have our own things we hate.
Yes, at least I don't go around annoying everyone with it.
I'm sorry, Squidward. I'll try to tone it down.
Thank you. Now, let's get back to work. SpongeBob, what happened? I couldn't take it anymore, SpongeBob. Your perpetual happiness was driving me insane. I had to make it stop.
But Squidward, I was just trying to...
No more excuses, SpongeBob. This is the end for you. Goodbye, SpongeBob.
A lot of boring math later.
And finally, I have the perfect plan to get rid of SpongeBob once and for all. The Explodabot 3001 is sure to do the trick.
Good morning, Plankton. What's that contraption you have there?
None of your business, SpongeBob. Just stay out of my way.
Oh, okay. Well, I better go check on the Krusty Krab. Have a great day, Plankton!
Evil chuckle little to SpongeBob. No, his precious Krusty Krab is about to be history. This is it. Say goodbye, SpongeBob.
Shocked and horrified, my Krusty Krab, what happened?
Frustrated and embarrassed? No. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Plankton, did you have something to do with this?
Sheepishly, you see, you may have tried to use the Explodabot 3001 to get rid of you, but it seems to have backfired. I'm sorry, SpongeBob.
Plankton, I can't believe you would try to destroy my home and livelihood, but
1 season later.
Patrick, have you seen the 299 frozen patty anywhere? I can't seem to find it.
No, I haven't seen it. Maybe it's in the freezer.
I already checked the freezer. It's not there. This is a disaster. We can't serve Krabby Patties without the 299 patty.
What are we going to do? Mr. Krabs is going to be furious.
Don't worry, Patrick. We'll just have to retrace our steps and figure out where it could have gone. Patrick, remember that time we went jellyficing and then stopped by the Krusty Krab to grab a snack? What if the patty fell out of the bag while we were there?
Well, I'd like to remember that. Let's go back to Jellyfish Fields and see if we can find it.
Patrick, I think I found it.
3 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, did you know that there was a dinosaur that had 500 teeth?
Oh, please, SpongeBob. I don't have time for your silly dinosaur facts.
But Squidward, it's true. The dinosaur is called 𝗦𝗽ście and it actually had around 500 teeth.
I highly doubt that, SpongeBob. Even if it were true, I wouldn't care about some ancient dinosaurs' teeth.
Well, I just thought it was interesting and wanted to share it with you. I mean, can you imagine having 500 teeth?
I'd rather not imagine that. Thank you very much. Now, if you don't mind, I have some important clarinet practice to attend to.
Okay, Squidward, I'll leave you to it. But just remember, you can never have too many teeth.
Sometimes I wonder about that sponge.
5 minutes later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever played Mario games?
Mario, oh yeah, I love Mario. He's the little plumber guy, right?
That's right. He's been around for decades and has had so many adventures.
Yeah, I remember playing Mario Kart with my family. It was so much fun.
And don't forget about all the different power-ups Mario can get, like the fire flower and the star.
Oh yeah, those were so cool. I always loved getting a star and feeling invincible.
And let's not forget about all the different levels and worlds Mario gets to explore, from the Mushroom Kingdom to outer space. He's been everywhere.
It's amazing how a little guy like Mario can have so many big adventures.
Absolutely. And he's not just a video game character. He's a cultural icon. There are movies, TV shows, and even a theme park dedicated to him.
Well, Mario really is a big deal. I can see why he's so popular.
Definitely! And I've heard that there are always new Mario games coming out, so we'll never run out of new adventures to go on with him.
That's awesome. I can't wait to play more Mario games and see what new worlds we get to explore with him.
It's always an exciting time. When a new Mario game is announced, I can't wait to see what's next for our favorite plumber.
Me too, SpongeBob. Let's go play some Mario games right now.
1 shift later.
Ah, what a beautiful day! I think I'll have a zesty orange for a snack.
Rolling his eyes out great. Another one of SpongeBob's crazy food adventures.
Takes a big bite of the orange mem. So zesty and delicious.
Sarcastically, oh wow, I'm sure that's going on.
Suddenly starts to feel dizzy. But what's happening to me?
Concerned SpongeBob, are you okay?
Struggling to speak, I don't feel so good, Squidward.
Panicking, oh no, I think SpongeBob is having a stroke.
Collapses to the ground?
Probably someone call an ambulance. Chipley, I can't believe he's gone. All because of that stupid orange. I will never underestimate the power of a zesty orange again.
1 hour later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever heard of the Titanic? It was a massive ship. Sank in the Atlantic Ocean over 100 years ago.
Yeah, I think I remember reading about it. When it was...
Well, I was thinking it would be cool to go on a quest to find the Titanic. Imagine all the treasure and history we could uncover.
It sounds like an adventure. Let's do it.
Look, Patrick, I think we're getting close. I can feel it in my spongy bones.
I hope we find some treasure, maybe some gold coins or diamonds.
We did it, Patrick. We found the Titanic.
This is amazing, SpongeBob, but I think we should leave everything as it is. It's like a time capsule from the past.
You're right, Patrick. Let's just take some pictures and memories with us.
Opening night.
Hey, everyone, welcome back to another episode of SpongeBob's Epic Phones Reviewers. Today, we have the Samsung Galaxy S10, and let me tell you, I am super excited to dive into this phone.
Do we really have to do this again, SpongeBob? Can we just have a normal day at the Krusty Krab for once?
Oh, Squidward, don't be such a grump. This phone is going to be amazing. I just know it now. Let's take a look at the design. The Galaxy S10 has a sleek and modern look with a vibrant display that really catches the eye.
Why can't we just get this over with already?
Now let's talk about the camera. The Out-of-Time has a dual camera setup that takes stunning photos, and the wide-angle lens is perfect for capturing those epic underwater shots.
I don't see what the big deal is. It's just this stupid phone.
And now for the moment. You've